Howdy, hi Burger Town, hi Gyoju, any other lurkers who may be out there? Hello. Ooh, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update. I haven't played since the last stream, but I am planning this Friday and Saturday. Hopefully Saturday too, we'll see. At least Friday. I'm gonna be streaming a lot of that game. I'm not doing VR next Friday. This Friday, I should say. I am just doing Xenoblade Chronicles. Ooh, gosh, I love the first minute of the stream. It's such a private time amongst just the core Kella fans. Ooh, this is why you all pay for the highest tier of the Patreon, to get the secret Discord announcement that definitely nobody else gets. Oh, hi Golden, hi Dusky, hi Red, hi. How y'all doing tonight? Hope you're all doing oh so wonderful. Got my tea right here. It's a Valerian tea, which is basically just like it's like an earthy flavor. Betty Bye, Sleepy Bye tea. It'll be fun. Chaos Nerdy Wolvis, hello. Ooh, you got a book today. Ooh, what's your favorite type of genre that you could possibly pull? Chaos Rarar. Rarar Pa. Hi Pa, how you doing? Kumu. Hi Kumu. Awawa. Hope you're doing great. You're kind of in limbo, not sure how you feel. It sounds like you need someone to hold your paw, help guide you a little bit closer to where you're trying to be. Ooh, gay romance with fantasy or sci-fi elements. I mean, boys kissing always makes me feel something on the inside, but if they're kissing in space, that's pretty cute. Ooh, if they're kissing next to a campfire, but also dressed in fantasy armor, oh my gosh, that's beautiful. It's a Kangi. That's me. Hi, Torrent. You love Kangi vibes so much. I'm glad. Thank you so often for sharing them. Wolvis, I am A, addicted to streaming, B, addicted to routine. So these things coalesce together to form just like a powerhouse if I have to share my life and my feelings every Tuesday, every Thursday, and every Sunday, or I just gosh darn explode. Upper pile in the stars. It's a dream, isn't it? Hi, CZ. Kiss Another Boy is high fantasy for you. Literally everything is high fantasy for you. The shelf is high fantasy for Gyoju. Hi, Wingless, hi. Blah. Is that how you said the blah? That's how I interpreted the blah. Kind of like that. Hi, Delta, hi. How y'all doing? Awawa. Bully Gyoju, honestly deserved. I think so. No bully? Well, I guess 2023 was the year of the bully, and 2024 is the year of love, at least for me. But maybe somebody just really loves bullying. It's just you screaming blah. Dr. Hawk, hi, how you doing? We gotta get Gyoju over here, give them plenty of smooches. That's what conventions are for. You're remembering to use the tilde. Hi, tilde. I do love hi, tilde energy. Oh, Red wants to put an image upon my avatar. Is this the same one you sent me before? Oh, yeah. Chill in between the ears on the head. Definitely. Let me, y'all won't see this until I load on in. But you can definitely be in between my ears during my sad indie game life. Hell yeah. Photo, hi. Awawa. Ooh, Photo, every day you're getting closer and closer. That's so exciting. How you done? It's going great. Managed to spend 1 hour on the spinning bike. Therapy was awesome. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I had actually a pretty full work day, lots of focus. I did some food prep in the middle of the day with chores. I did a couple things on the computer. I always try and space a little bit of rest into my day whenever I have a busy work day. I had one block of like 2 hours of meetings, and it's not the type of meetings where I could just sit there and pretend I don't exist and just respond to cute furries on the internet. It was like, oh, I'm leading this first meeting, and the second meeting, I'm a core person in it. Ooh, grumble. Ooh, 28 days away from flying out. That's so exciting. Oh, that's so cool. You know what else is cool? This weather. This weather is so chilly. It's actually slowly warming up here where I live. It snowed pretty hard about a week and a half ago here. We got like 6 inches, and it has not snowed since. So it's just been slowly just sitting there and gently melting over time. Take a moment to be proud of your accomplishments. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a U2 Uno card. Oh my God, U2 Wolvis. That's crazy. Hope you all have had a wonderful start to the week. I got my post-it right here. The start of a Kello stream is all about appreciating the post-it, loving the post-it. It's just full of stories from my past couple days where I have not been streaming. I don't really think I have too much to talk about, and also, I'm really excited about playing more in Stars in Time. So if we don't talk for a full hour before I play games, it's a combination of those two. One, I'm orange. Two, I worked a lot the past couple days, so there's usually not exciting to talk about. Although we will have a little bit of work stories here or there. But also, I'm just really excited about In Stars in Time, and I want to fucking destroy me. Ooh, I want to get wrecked by that game. Ooh, let's go. My head is soft today. Thanks, I washed it just for you. Dio, hi Dio. Carrot cake kangi. I normally get like orange creamsicle. I normally don't get carrot cake. Carrot cake implies that it would be covered in a cream cheese frosting, which I would not be okay with, because that's one of the few flavors I very much dislike. But you know what? Yeah, I could see carrot cake on this. I do love a carrot cake. Orange, yum. I do love me an orange. Hi, Karma, hi. I know, I'm so pumped. Ooh, I'm so pumped. It's so fun, Karma, like streaming these weird, sad indie games that a lot of people haven't heard of. I've had a number of people tell me, they're like, Kelif, I'm watching your In Stars in Time stream so fucking closely because I have to know what happens and I'm too invested to go start the game myself, which is great. I think I'm currently 40 hours-ish into the game. I'm in Act 4, whatever that means. Don't tell me how many acts there are, anybody in chat. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out at some point. People always join late, never hear the Kelif smack the post-it. Ooh, yeah, when am I gonna have a smack the post-it redeem? Ooh, thank you, Akaburb. I want to talk about this. So I have I'm using channel community challenges to do a specific thing on my channel. I have used them in the past very explicitly to be like, oh, what video game should I play? And I put the name of the video game. I think it worked very well. It was a fun way to have people spend their points and push towards a goal, but I kind of want to do it more abstracted this time around. So if people go to their channel point section, they will see 3 different choices. You'll see friend, question mark friend, gentle tapestry, space secrets. All of these represent a game that I personally want to play. And whatever has the highest percentage or whatever gets to 100% first, I'm going to play next. And I won't tell you what it is until it gets fully funded. Currently, friend looks like it's in the lead. Everything's pretty close, honestly. It's a +or-4. So you're really kind of just voting on the vibe of a game as opposed to the game itself. This way, if I put something like a bigger popular game next to a really tiny game, there's no way that you personally could know, which I'm gonna take that approach for now and see how it goes. For once, the temps aren't remaining below freezing, already a huge improvement to the week. Let's go, you're kind of grumpy today. You had trouble sleeping last night? Oh, you had your cuddle buddy over after work, made things a lot better. Ooh, they'll definitely warm you up. That's so cute, that's so good. Here in Brazil, you'd be covered in brigadeiro. It's the usual here. What is that? Is that like a carrot cake related thing? Has Kelif had cream cheese frostings to becoming a beer liker? No, but it's so integral to my being. I feel like if I learned to like cream cheese or if I learned to like milk, I couldn't possibly tell anybody because my personality would just be entirely different. Also, has everybody seen my new milk emoji, by the way, from BTTV? To fully express my hate. Yeah, I got an emoji of milk just blowing up. This game is absolutely one of those games where you finish it yourself and you want to watch as many of these plays as you can. Yeah! Ooh, I'm so excited to see how other people approach things. There's so many choices. There's so many choices in this game. There's 500 acts. No! Well, I would play this game for the rest of you. That's fine. Friend, question mark. Who knows? Hi, Rick. Hi. Rick, how are you enjoying your Onkoi times? That's pretty cute. I know you brought them on your stream and they talked for a little bit. And then you went on their stream for a secret stream, and then I had the not so secret stream today. So I've been slowly witnessing from the far off lurking distance, but I hope you're having fun with all that. What if Kel tricked us and they're all the same game? Ooh, that is a great bit that I'm gonna keep in mind for the future, Gyoju. I wasn't that smart this time around. What a crabby day. Hi, Rigo, hi. You were just about to post the milk. Oh, you just got out of the ER? I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I hope you're doing okay. Milk hate is how I do it. He's been so freaking excited about Celeste. It's so fun. I love that for you. That's great. You kind of want to make a game that's a character going around drinking milk and force Kelf to play it? Well, now I'll never play any game you make. I'm sorry. You've just locked that you've locked that ending away from us. So hey chat, I talked for quite a while on my last stream before I started playing, and I realized post-stream, Kelf, there's a really fun story you didn't even fucking tell. You didn't even tell this cool-ass story that happened on Friday, or I guess it was Saturday, that happened on Saturday because you were just so jazzed with all this other stuff going on. So I'm gonna go just loop on back, and we're gonna go over a story that happened during my World of Warcraft Season of Discovery time with my friend Matos. Pretty consistently every Saturday, we've just been doing intimately slow questing, super inefficient, and just taking our time and mostly just talking to each other like cool lads, and I love it. So them and I, and anybody who I've played Season of Discovery with in WoW, is on an RP server. We're on Lava Lash. So we were just over in Thunder Bluff doing some chores before we started questing, and we saw an event happening. And we're like, this is weird. It's just there's like this bonfire here that's not lit. Was it always not lit? We were confused. And there's a whole bunch of Tauren just circled all around it. And we just like started to take it in, drink in the scenery. And we started to look at the chat, and people were RPing so hard. They were RPing whatever the Tauren language is called. I looked it up, I forgot what it was called. But yeah, they're all like greeting and bowing each other, and they're just like performing some kind of ritual. So like them and I were just like popcorn emoji, like, okay, what is this thing going on? What are they RPing? Which was super duper cute. So yeah, we just trucked up right here. We posted down. We didn't think to sit at the bleachers. They are literally right there. We didn't think to do that. And it was really cute. So you can see like target of target. It's not here in the screenshot. My character's name is Drover, my pet Silver, this Matos' character. But like you could see, if you clicked on one of the guildies here, you could see them just like looking at all the other friends, incredibly into it. And the nice thing was I didn't capture the exact moment. Oh, I did, it's actually right here, perfect. This is actually an NPC. This is not a player character. And the NPC apparently at some timing in the server walks on up and lights the bonfire, and they planned a ceremony to RP along with the NPC, and this is a guild initiation scenario. They're like, oh, you know, you're new to the guild, let's bring you over here for our ritual. And their ritual was to be here for the lighting of the bonfire and then talk in the Tauren language in the chat. Yeah, like, so this is yeah, Tarahi. This is actually the NPC, but like other player characters were just like playing along. It was so fucking cute. And as soon as it was lit, everybody just like lost their shit. They started casting all their abilities, just saying for the herd, and they made all these like storm clouds appear and just start raining. It was really fucking adorable. So I don't know if I could ever like RP that hard in World of Warcraft or a different video game. Maybe if I had like infinite time, but just being able to like witness it and like popcorn emoji, this is the best RP event I've ever seen in World of Warcraft so far. Hi, Silver, hi. Oh, I know, there you are. Oh, you know, it's pretty pixelated, low quality screenshot. Drover's pet, that's me, I'm Drover, you're my pet, I hope you enjoy it. We also just explored zones I had never seen before. Oh, I used to have little labels about where these are. Did I lose them? I think I might have lost where they were. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. I used to have labels about what these are, but they're just very pretty. I've never been to any of these zones before. I'm still like going to entirely new spots inside of classic WoW. I haven't done any paintings since the last time I did them on the stream, but you know what? I'm planning about where I can paint next. I think this area, especially during the day, I've only been here at night. This was a scary zone to be, by the way. Season of Discovery caps out at level 25, and we were like 24, walking through this zone full of like level 45 enemies, and we survived. The nice thing is that Silver, my pet, hunters get a rune in Season of Discovery that does a guaranteed taunt with an enemy. So if any very, very scary enemy that could one or two shit us started following us, we just sent the pet after them, and the pet's like, hey, look at me, I'm over here. hit me instead. That's the only reason we got to the flight path in this zone, which was fun. This is actually right next to BFD, the current raid. And I just thought it was so gorgeous. I had never been here before. I never seen the beach. I never seen all these ruins next to the moon right there. Ooh, this would be a really cute place to paint. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about that RP event. I completely forgot to talk about this on my last stream because so much cool stuff happened. Does every race have a language? I'm pretty sure that each of them do. Well, maybe the humans don't. Humans might just have common. But I'm pretty sure everybody else would. Other WoW enjoyers in chat, you can probably answer that question better than I can. You love accidentally finding people role-playing in MMOs. I think it's super cute, yeah. Kelif is a confirmed cool lad. I want to be a cool guy. I love being a cool lad. Bows at Kangi. Oh, thank you for RPing in chat. Hi, Gunner. Hi. Other people are like, hey, don't RP in chat. It's weird. Over here, this is an RP encouraged chat. I might regret this statement later. For the herd. Hi, Gunner. The closer you get to RPing is RP walking a game. You max out at about 0.2% RP intensity. Yeah, so like there's escort quests occasionally in classic WoW and like the NPCs just walk. And I like to do that too. I guess it happens in retail sometimes too, where there's having a conversation, just like telling you about a town. And I 100% will RP walk during that. Also, Havoc, hi. Gosh, I'm a WoW enjoyer. Hi, Ryder. There's so many friends I haven't played WoW with yet. I haven't played WoW with you. I haven't played WoW with Kofu or like Ivan, or I'm sure there's like 30 other people I'm not remembering in this moment. Also, Silver Zoru. I know there's 3 Silvers in chat right now. Silver Basque, who inspired the name of my pet, the pet themselves, and also you. Hi. The Volpera language is funny. To non-Volpera, it's just yips and yaps. That's cute. So I did not finish unlocking the Volpera, but I did start the quest chain the other day. This is an RP encouraged chat. Today was expensive. It's one of those times where you're happy that you used the money. Hi, Ox. Hi. Oh, wow. Oh, isn't Guinium also a WoW enjoyer? I follow them, but I've never talked in their chat. Hey there, Kelif, how it goes? It's good. I was talking about witnessing WoW RP happening in front of me. That was fun. Exactly. They do like being the yips and the yaps. Ooh, you uploaded an animated pet of Gyoju Tumbi on BTTV. Oh man, I have to add that too, don't I? I'm assuming it's also public. I'm just gonna preemptively add that to my notes. Gyoju Tumbi. Future me, I'll probably know what that means. You drink 1 glass of milk for every day you don't unlock Volpera. Can we just have a count? Where it's just like, it'll be like exclamation point count. It'll be more and more milk exploding emojis. Yip, yap. Hi, Wolf, hi. Oh, these are cute. Yip, yap. Oh, I like how they're facing the opposite directions. That's really good. Hi, Ivan, hi. So yeah, I just had to talk about that. I thought it was super fucking cute. I was all about witnessing that with my friend Matos. It was really good. You drink a glass of milk with dinner most days, and you lap it up very slowly with your cat tongue. Oh, so I introduced a feature last stream that I have since expanded upon. So the feature that I introduced last stream, because I'm playing a lot of these really sad, really slow indie games, which I love and I adore doing. We just went through Lookouts recently. It was incredibly queer, incredibly wonderful. And I'm playing In Stars and Time right now, and each of those games have had very, very good conversations that I don't want interrupted at all. The thing is, as a Twitch streamer, you're almost begging to be interrupted. So I came up with a system, and it's a very simple system that I have since expanded upon. So last stream, when I did this, it's like, oh, alerts have been turned off. That would only be for like followers, subs, raids, just toggling off the alert box. Very simple. It's a little bit more complicated now. If you look at your channel points, there's basically nothing. Nothing that could possibly interrupt or pop up upon the screen. I think there's like one very tiny exception, but doesn't make any noise, so I haven't worried about it yet. It also adds this new redeem called Where Are the Redeems? So if anybody comes in and they don't know what the fuck is happening, they can just do that. See, they can just like, what the fuck? Where are the redeems? And people just do that. I feel like that's a good compromise. My secondary channel, exclamation point come if you want to see that. It very specifically has no alerts, period. And the only channel point redeems are you appreciating dragons at different levels of intensity. So intentionally, incredibly quiet. And selfishly, I love it. I love having absolutely zero alerts, but I know that's not what most people want. People, you know, of course, want to be acknowledged when they raid. They want to be acknowledged in cool, bombastic ways when they help support the streamer with money. So having a toggle for just like specific moments where I want it to be quiet guaranteed, especially now that we're getting into the end game of instars and time, I like this option. So I'm gonna keep it. Mods have the ability, and I've already let them know to turn it on or off, but if any regular chat member types the command, it won't work. Come promise. Hi, Delta. What was the last? No, I'm not gonna talk about that. You have the power. You do have the power. Oh, you also made a petting version of the Tumby. I love how bouncy it is for you. You should get a cat bowl out to lap your milk. As long as you don't do it with like a straw and make bubbles in it so I can't see. Thank you, BMO. Pick Kelev's next game using your channel points. Yeah, my channel points are a flower. I think it's very cute. Bama, hi Bama, how you doing? Cummy, I would never call it cummies. Also, hi Nizzle, hi. Everybody doing great. Yeah, it looks like friend is in the lead by 1%. So like if we do beat instars and time tonight, which nobody tell me please how close I am, but if we do, whatever has the highest percentage, I'm just gonna play that. Just gonna go ahead and install it. I don't have all three of those choices installed. We're kind of flying by the seat of our pouch with that, but it's fine. Oh, Kadama showed you the site to make the petamus. Let's go. Oh, you meant it like playing off of compromise. Oh, I see, I get it. Just wait till I get to Act 5. Shut up. Shut up. I know you don't know what you're talking about. What else I want to talk about? I just mentioned that. Ooh. Okay. So I had a cool VR hangout yesterday, and I want to talk about it. Perfect timing, Zord. I wanted to show you this. So it'll start with a side note. Well, no, let's start with this way. We'll start with the meat, and then we'll get to the side notes. So, you know, me hanging out in VR, I'm just so incredibly kangy. And gosh, I love just wiggling with my big hips. And wait, who's that? Who's like that guy on the right? This is actually the avatar I wore all hangout yesterday. I hung with my friend Silver. I took them to a map called Sundown, which I think is super duper pretty. You'll see different photos of like how the map at large looks as I go through the hangout stuff. But my plan was, so Silver right here on the left side, also you're probably in chat, hello. They love to wear the Pupper model. And I'm like, ooh, I think it'd be funny if I'm wearing my own Pupper model. They load in, I look at them and I'm like, we're both puppers, we're both canines. It looks like one of us is gonna have to change. And then just giggle right after. So I did that bit. It was a fun bit. And then I just continued to giggle and wiggle as this nice little critter right here. So you won't see any Kangi photos, you won't see any Coralith photos during this. You'll see a lot of puppers, but it's very cute, it's very fun, and I'm enjoying it. So this map has like a tiny feature. It's actually right behind Silver over here. It was a perfect setup. So this, currently in all these photos, the UI is turned off, which I normally prefer. This is like text right here. The text says like, oh, if you collect all the shells, something's gonna happen. And there's like 20 different shells on this beach. I've been to this map a few times before, and I've never done it. And while I set up VR and I let Silver know that I was around, I'm like, hey, you know, I've never actually collected these. So while I was waiting, I'm just like, I'm gonna find all 20. And it turns out you get like these little shell things. I think they're meant to be like flower crowns, but specifically with shells. I guess you could put them on your wristies or your tailsies as well. I don't think I took any cool photos with them on. I should have. I could have been Basil from Amori, but just with a shell aesthetic. So I thought that was fun. Yeah, so the UI's turned on here. Shell collection 20 to 20. Oh my God, you did it. I did. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Matt, for making me feel cool. See, Kangi, you'd love to stay longer. You need proper sleep tonight. Oh, you done? Get some lovely sleep. Kelv standing as smoochable as ever. My pouch has a seat. It does not yet, but Gyoju would love that. Josie would love that. The only reason I haven't implemented it is because if I do, they will never leave. I need to add a seat, but also like a funny ejection that just shoots them off at a high speed. Ooh, you think you've been to that world before? It's very nice. I can just type out the world name. It's very simple. Sun down, no spaces, one word. Dangy, yeah. Pupper's so cute. Yeah, the Pupper pile. This is why I named my title the way that I did, Pupper pile, and then we'll get to Instars in time. Ooh, Levy, I bet you, the thing is, you had the perfect opportunity. You went to the convention and you got home and now you can popcorn emoji, just watch everybody do their recaps. I missed the majority of Satsuna's recap, which they did, my friend Satsuna did a pure ref recap of the convention they just went to. Woo! Oh, I'm winning. Ooh, pure ref gang. I'm always winning when somebody does a recap using pure ref. Snowman, hi. You remember trying to get all the shells there? You missed one? So what got me is like the starfish also count. And there was like two, I think there were two of those. And I almost missed a starfish that was like right next to the sea. But I happened to find it. And that was like the last one I got. Also PJ, hi. Oh, Vince, hello. Oh, Cyan, Lumi, Awawa. Do you prefer either Cyan or Lumi? I don't think I've asked you, and I think I've heard both referred to you as. Oh, yeah, see, Oxnose. The sunset is super nice in that world. Yeah, like when I was showing Silver around it, who had not been there before, they told me, oh, I was really looking to try and find a world with a nice sunset, and you just brought me to one. Satsuna, I was literally just talking about how you did a pure ref recap of A&E. Ooh, that's right. Ooh, pure ref gang, pure ref gang. Gosh, I love. Oh, hi, 3, hello. Oh, you don't mind either? Okay, Kelif note. Oh, thank you, Bimo, for the link to the world. So here's just like a bunch of photos of the world and the recap, just going through all my different things. I have no rhyme or reason for the order I'm going in. This world has dynamic lighting, just like my other favorite world, warm period, embrace period. It has dynamic lighting. What do I mean by that? It means the sun right here is actually casting shadows over the objects in the world. You can hold up your paw, you can see how the light just goes over my snoot right here, and it's gonna go over my shoulder right here. It's so pretty. Highly recommend going here for different photos. I did the thing I always do where I just stood around and talked for like 3 hours. But while we did that, I took my flying camera out and just took a bunch of cute photos. Oh, look at how, oh, the light right here going over the tail. Oh, I'm such a big fan, hell yeah. Oh, look at my gay little pose. This is how you can tell this is actually Kelif in here. Zord calls like a certain pose that I do like a Kelif pose. I don't think I have a Kelif pose of any of these where like I arch my back, I put my hands to my hip, and then I cock my tail just a little bit. That's what like a Kelif pose is to Zord. I don't think I have any of those photos there though. You need to make a pure ref. You have so many photos filling up your memory space. You need somewhere else to put them. I mean, it's still gonna take up approximately the same amount of space, but it will look a lot more aesthetic inside the pure ref pose. The Kelif pose. The Kelif pose totally exists. I make a darn cute puppy. Yeah, I was telling Silver, like, the last time that I enjoyed wearing a canine avatar was years ago. So before I got into using this avatar I'm using for VTubing, the tropical kangaroo, my gosh darn favorite one, I got really into using the leggy avatar. The leggy avatar has a wonderful URL, easy to remember. It's leggy.live, ooh, easy URL. And I actually bought that one years ago. I color customized it to look like my character, and I even did glasses on it. It was very pretty, but maybe one day I'll have to get the Pupper and customize that. Part of the reason I like the Pupper is that this right here is Quest standalone compatible, and it looks very good. It's super duper handsome. So this means if I bought that, I would have an option that would always work for anybody in any world, and I like that idea. Hi, Neon. Oh, have a good night, Akabor. That's what that model is called? Oh, the Leggy.life? Yeah. Hi, Marsh, hi. Yeah, I feel like I'm a very good puppy. You found a PureRef inspired app for Android called Droid Ref. You haven't explored around for it too much. That's interesting. Somebody gave me like an open source on Linux inspired PureRef app. I'd have to look at my DMs of that person to remember what it was called though. You're hoping it would let you move whatever gigabytes you have in photos to an online storage. I mean, putting those into a zip file will like compress them a little bit at least. Best bottle name ever, I like it. Hi, Flyseer, I'm such a good puppy. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I'm so cute. I don't even remember the context or the conversation. I was making this cute pose. I just think it's fun. Ooh, the glow right here. I wanted, when I was composing this shot in the flying camera, I'm definitely gonna snooze that ad. When I was composing the shot in the flying camera, I wanted to put Silver's head in between where the sun was to get the perfect rays of light coming off of it. So that was very good. Ooh, right here. I can't believe they're using their laser vision on me, and I'm just not expecting it. I'll forever be a Roo to you. I mean, that's what I want. I want to be everybody's favorite kangaroo online. I mean, it's definitely gotten to the point where people see this model out in the wild and they're like, oh my God, it's that Caliph model. Which, like, I'm very flattered by when people tell me that. Your ex looks heavy. Can I hold them? Yeah, I like how you said ex, but yes, very. Don't worry, I'll help. Gosh. Yeah, it was definitely, yeah, look at this cute face, look at this cute smile. I think it has just a very good facial structure. I've always enjoyed Tosca's models, Tosca, that's the creator of these models. I think they have such a perfect way of doing fluff. The way that the fluff is exaggerated on like the shoulders and the chest, I've always thought is super duper handsome. Oh, look at this tail, wow, it's a nice tail. Oh yeah, this is Silver's customized pupper, super cute, round glasses crew. Oh my gosh, the bones. Caliph the new Captain Kangaroo. Ooh, you know, I get a pirate hat. Oh, a cowboy aesthetic on the pupper would actually be so fucking fit though. Head tilts are your weakness, too cute. Yeah, you always gotta be wiggling, always gotta be moving. That makes every photo that much easier to take. You wish they were easier to work with, smile. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, but they have great paws. I don't have any like feet paw pics, I think. You might get like a side like digigrade kind of look, but they are very cute. Yeah, as you can tell, the sunset on this map is like really gorgeous. Ooh, I loved these photos where I was framing using the nearby plant, just sort of like pulling the triangle into the view. Oh, I thought these are really cute. Look at that. Oh, I love these photos. There it is. This is such a Caliph pose right here. That's a very Caliph pose. These thighs, I think the thighs in this avatar are very nice too. A little pirate bandana, I like that. They got round squishy beans, it's fantastic, hell yeah. I think I have it'll be like a different photo. It's like off to the side. Oh, I know where it is, it's down here. So I got to see Silver's like secondary fit that they were putting on their avatar. I thought it was really good. I teased them at one point, I'm like, oh, your name's Silver, and you like my Nardo avatar covered in the gold slutty chains. You should have a similar look, but with silver chains. And then little did I know, they literally had silver chains on their model. They could just pull it up. So that made me laugh. That made me happy. Ooh, this is a great characterization of them. This just feels like such a personal, oh my God, hi. I just saw you in the mall and I can't believe we're about to catch up type of energy. That's really good. Pretty, I know. Oh, so because I'm me, I was taking around the flying camera, and the way that most of these beach maps work is that the water right here has its own shader and it's just always under the piece of land that you're on. So I flew my flying camera below the landmass and into the water, and I just wanted to see what it did to the photos. The answer is it fucked it up and it was great. So it's all like squishy. The glasses are all flying to the side and they're all just like, yeah, they're all wiggly here. So I had fun just taking underwater photos right here. Well, I guess we do have a bean shot. I'm kind of squished because this is an underwater photo, but yes, I did in fact a little bit of a bean shot right there. Hi, Deckies, hi. Deckies, I'm becoming a dog. Are you proud of me? Look at these pupper face. Look at this pupper face. These little eyes right here, the head tilt. Oh my gosh. You love puppers. It's a super duper cute model. Tosca makes a lot of different really nice shapes. They have a wolf that's absolutely incredible. They have, I don't remember the name. They have like a sea dragon that is, the sea dragon has such a gorgeous body shape. When did the raptor get such drip? Yeah, how did, I told this story earlier on Stream Modus. Yeah, like how did this like little pupper right here become so like queer? Like look at this TF transition, wow. That's crazy. I'm so cute as a pupper, gosh. You know, Jovi trained me well. Jovi trained me very well. Hi, Pie, hi. Aw. Love my little tilties. I love just wiggling as like any avatar. It makes me super happy. Caliph Deckies. Oh, I love the Lucy dance. The Lucy dance is so adorable. Also, Kalisa, hi. I don't think I said hi yet. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a great beans, the corgi beans. This is a super cute emote. Yeah, it's funny. Part of the reason that Silver and I like had a hangout just one-on-one is like we see each other at like literally every Friday meetup that Setsu holds. Asterix. We see each other. We have barely talked at all in like the last 2 weeks. Not for any reason. Like they're busy with their own thing. I'm busy with my own thing. And we just like didn't interface very much. So having just a one-on-one guaranteed chatty time was a great way to like circumvent that. And I really like doing VR like that. Having the one incredibly bombastic, maybe even slightly overwhelming, everybody's there, holy shit, who do I talk to moments. And then having these nice, soft, quiet times with somebody. Like we just talked about life. That's literally what it was. We just talked about life for like 2.5 hours. It was great. You know what else is great? Tea. I'm gonna take a sip. Wiggling in VR chat. Sounds like yourself in fursuit, especially the Roo. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a lot more into virtual reality than I have IRL fursuiting. I haven't gone to a con since, well, gosh, was my last one FWA last year? Was that the last one I did? Because FWA is before RatraCon, right? So yeah, I haven't, it's been like a little bit over half a year since I've done anything related to fursuiting, but golly gee, I love putting on my avatars and wiggling just right. You love talking about life, me too. I love just talking. I love just wiggling. I love just staring up into cute boys' eyes. Oh, this is a cute photo, actually. I didn't appreciate how cute this was. This is very cute. For people who have not been to this map, there's actually a lot of other really, really pretty spots. None of these photos really show it off. There is a boat here. There's a spot you can like cuddle and lay down in the boat filled with pillows right behind off screen in the shot to the left, which there aren't any photos of. There's like a movie projection screen with like pillows. There's pillows everywhere. If I say anything about this map, assume there's pillows. Actually, there's been a couple other, actually, you know what I think about it more? I have other photos from this map. Yeah, this is also from Sundown right here. This is a very good cuddle session. Oh, especially this one. I love this one where my hands are wrapped around his shoulders and I'm staring into the camera and I'm like, you know. Yeah, all these over here are printed out on my actual board. So I can look at these photos every single day. Naki, hi Naki, staring, hi. Yeah, Naki, Silver and I talked about you. Where is it? Silver and I talked a little bit about you. We're just like, isn't Naki so nice? Oh, sorry, let me reactivate it. Oh man, isn't Naki just so sweet? Oh my gosh, I know, Naki's just so lovely. I got to see them at like last Friday's meetup. It was so nice. Oh my God, I talked to them about tea the other day. I'm so excited for my tea to come in so they can come over and have some of my new tea. Oh my God, that's lovely. That was a great imitation of what just happened. But that's my VR hangout. It lasts for a few hours. It was very sweet. I don't really have any stories about the hangout because it was literally just talking about life. So you just got the cute photos though. Bima, oh, you're voting for the space secret. It feels like you were there, yeah. Can you sail the boat around? On that map, no, but there are certain maps I've been to in VR chat that are dedicated to like just piloting a boat around, in the sense where like you actually have to know some boat stuff. You actually have to know how to put up and down sails and like move it from side to side. I don't know anything about boats, so I can't really describe how these maps work well, but I have been to maps where you need to actually know how to pilot a little bit about a boat. Oofa Fox's Snug is so good. One of the best emotes ever. You want more of those photos when you get the chance? They're all super good. I should have just zipped and sent everything to you. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I like cherry picked some and sent to you. You remember thinking the foyer was interesting? You could loom over the cuddle corners and bask. Oh, the foyer actually is really pretty. Like, there's so many different good spots in that map. Bimo linked it earlier, but it's just called Sundown. It's so pretty. It's so good. If you like just soft cuddle worlds and surprising boys with a nice place to go, I definitely recommend that world. You need to get in on some meetups. You're so terrible at putting in time to finding them. Oh my God, don't worry, because my friend Setsune is here and they host Friday meetups every Friday in VR chat. I'm not gonna be there this Friday or next Friday actually, but I do go to 99% of every single meetup. How do cuddles in VR chat work anyway? There are different ways to go about it. I mean, I have a number of different cuddle photos here from times in my past. This is a nice giant wolf just like holding me down and pressing our lips together. That's a good way to do it. People can look at these and you might think to yourself, hey, like, oh gosh, like this sucks, Kelf. Why would you just show something so expensive to get into? Why would you talk about something that only requires full body tracking? You actually don't need that. My friend Love right here, we're both Nardos. They don't have any full body tracking. There's just an add-on that is escaping my name right now that you can just use to like pose your model to get some natural sitting poses. And then the other person can just interact. For me, it's all about staring in to the eyes and just petting over them and having nice, soft conversation. That's all I really care about. Thank you, Go-Go Loco. That's what it's called. My friend Landrin here also has Go-Go Loco. Also, yes, true. There's gonna be an ad in less than 30 seconds. Kelf, don't you know that half the creators at the meetup are dogs? If you don't show up, they'll think you literally died. Don't worry, there's some voices of reason. I mean, you'll be gone this Friday, but Silver, oh no, they're a dog, heck. Zord, they'll be a voice of reason. They'll see through the dog hysteria. Oh, love soft conversations, so nice. I know. Oh, Tenor cute, this is true, Tenor cute. Hey chat, what do we talk about while all the people without subs aren't in like ad break stuff? Do we want to talk about looming? Do you want to talk about how nice it is to spend time with a boy and they're just a little bit taller than you and they look down at you and pet your face and all you look up is see is like, wah. Isn't that nice? Isn't that fun? All of a sudden it's so good to take a boy on a gazebo date and then you just take pictures of their butt when they're not looking and then you just sit on their lap and you stare into their eyes and that's so cool. Okay, that was 30 seconds of just us. Oh, okay. Homie smooching break, exactly. Is there a Discord or specific world where the meetups are organized in? So yes, my friend Setsuna in chat, if you go to their Twitch channel, you'll be able, as far as I know, just to go find their Discord link. But the way that works over there with their meetup every Friday, hi, I'm Blue. Hi, Tenor. Anybody who is in the instance, it's Friends Plus, which is VR chat lingo for if you're friends with someone who's in the world, you can come on in and hang out, no questions asked. So Kalisa, if you want to do the Discord route, you can go find their Discord and join. If you want to do the friend route, I'll be back to VR in not this Friday or next Friday, but the Friday after that. So what is that, the second Friday in February I'll be back? So yeah, the 9th. You can always find me on vrchat.com. I'm just Caliph, just like my Twitch name. So I'm easy to find. You can friend me and you can join up me on the 9th or you can go on over there and just explore. Oh, true. Yeah, you can just friend them. That's so much easier. Yeah, just friend them on VR chat. Yeah, oh, VRC Fury can help install Go-Go Loco. This is so true. It actually makes it incredibly easy IMO. You heard the Kangi? I sure did. Sorry, Silver. I had to go for it. It made me laugh. Very tempted. All you have is desktop mode for VR chat. So I don't have all my photos here from like the Friday meet, but if I did, I would be very excited to show you, Wolf, that a lot of people show up on purely desktop. Like even though Zord and Jovi have VR now, they showed up for the meetups on desktop for a long time. Aldrago, if they're still in chat, they show up on desktop. It's still fun, silly interaction times. Oh, Rick Fernello, if they're still in chat, they show up like just on desktop mode. It's a great silly time. It's Kangi time. Hi, Andy. Hi. Gosh, it's such a long time. I know. Well, I have one more just in the middle of the week VR chat hangout planned with a friend that I've never done one-on-one stuff with. I have that planned in between these couple weeks off. But I think it'll be good. It's like going on vacation and missing your home. By me not going to the Friday meetups for 2 weeks, I'm gonna be so addicted to going back there and hanging out and being there egregiously late. Look for the Kangi and not the Nardo if you know. Most people at the meetups, let's go! Yeah, more people at the meetups, let's go! Yeah, desktop is a totally valid way to interact. Let's see, what else I wanna talk about? Talked about that. Well, let me sip my tea. Let me sip my tea and my water and I'll talk more. You're gonna miss Kangi at the meetups? Thing is, that's very sweet to hear, and I do appreciate that. I'm gonna be so excited to watch Zord's recaps of the VR meets when I can't go and just like scroll through it and be like, oh my god, those people were there. Oh my god, it looks like it was so much fun. And I'm gonna get like excited FOMO. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I'm missing out. Oh my god, but I still get to see what happens. So I already told Zord it's my side quest for them to recap what happens while I'm not there. Oh, you even get a Kangi model? I'm gonna be super jealous I'm not there if you do that. This is not me saying no. This is I still think you should do that. That's very fun. You're trying to figure out what the games being hinted at are. Does anybody have any theories about what the games are? The Friend, Gentle Tapestry, Space Secrets. I personally will not confirm if anybody is right or not, but I will happily smile and nod if anybody happens to have a guess they want to share. Did you miss the Pupper pile? Oh, you did. This was me. Well, this is me and Silver hanging out. Look at how puppy I am. This is just a public model of the Tosca Pupper that I think is very cute, very adorable. But yeah, this is me like for hours yesterday. Chained echoes again. I think it's so funny that people are just assuming I'll just troll everybody and have it be chained echoes all over again. Time to grab everybody and yoink them into Zord's recap this week. You should. Actually, I'm just gonna shout out Zord because I love Zord. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Hey, you know what? I can't be doing recaps of the next 2 Setsu Friday meetups. It's so sad. You should go follow Zord instead and then watch them on their stream. Just talk all about it. wow hardcore and wow classic. That is a very funny guess. Space Secrets is probably Halo. I actually own the Master Chief collection and I've never opened it. I bought it on sale. Younger me, I was actually just talking about gamer tags with Silver yesterday. Chat, do you want to know what my Xbox Live gamer tag was? God, I feel embarrassed even telling you. So I was a silly child. I was into Halo and I want to fit in with all my cool straight friends. So I'm like, oh, what's something about owning somebody else, but also involves animals? Man, I really like animals. I should unpack this later. So my first Xbox Live username that I remember is I own your Mamba, which is so fucking stupid. But that's what younger me did. And then I changed it and actually still think this is a cute username. My second Xbox Live username, which I just shifted the gamer tag over to, was Mamba Magic. I think Mamba Magic is still a cute username. You would rather be surprised than theorize. I like the idea of, you know, I'm already a top for secrets. I feel like this is a well-known fact about me in chat. And I feel like just holding back the info, whatever it is, makes me more excited. You like the look of the Spaghetti Kingy model? Yeah. No one tell Kelf what happens at the meetups he missed? No! Friend Undertale. Gentle Tapestry Undertale. Space Secrets Undertale. XX Kelf XX. No. It'd be so funny if on April Fool Days they played Chained Echoes from the beginning, just act like I'd never played it before. God. Don't worry, I don't think Chained Echoes will ever come back on my channel unless it's like DLC. Yeah, I think Mamba Magic is very cute. This is my gamer tag and has always been for more than 20 years. We'd love to see consistency. Wow, I really like animals. Foreshadowing. Gosh, I do. Gosh, I love animals. Gosh, I love virtual animals. That's so nice. It feels great. Milk Destroyer. That's a great one. Let's see. What's I want to talk about? Oh, yeah. I'm going to be doing the Season of Discovery BFD raid tomorrow. Black Fathom Depths. I haven't even watched a video about it. I plan to. Everybody there is going to have approximately run it, looks at Fake Watch like 7,000 times. It feels like every WoW person I know is all about just like grinding and efficiency. That's why I love my Mottos time, because it's like, wow, I get to sit here and very inefficiently do questing in the Barrens for like 7 hours in a row. Ooh, I think that's great. But you know what? I'm still excited. I'm still excited about doing the raid with people, because the next phase of Season of Discovery is almost out. Pretty much nobody's gonna run that in the future, so it's pretty much my last chance to ever try it out anyway. Ooh, before Setsuna was born, you were a subtle dagger. Whoa, so edgy. Your first one was Dense Barracuda, and then Torrent Dragon was second. For the record, the Chain Deco strains are great. The meme is just funny. I appreciate you saying that because occasionally I feel bad about the meme. I'm just like, man, everybody teases me about how long Chain Decos is. I should never play a long game ever again. But that's just like stupid anxiety, and I normally get over it. Hey, you've had Dark Overward since like 2004. Whoa! Oh, Dragon Lover XX. You never get to guess a snake theme for your old name tag. I never talk about him, but like my dad was incredibly into snakes growing up. We had I don't remember the species name, but we had a tank in like a terrarium growing up. Right? We had a snake in a terrarium growing up, and their name was Kinky because they had like this weird, like, I don't know, like growth on their side. It's like, oh, they have like a kink in their back. They're kinky. And like I was younger, I didn't know any better, and my parents probably thought it was funny and then went for it. Yeah, imagine if I played Xenoblade or something. You prefer being inefficient at MMOs rather than efficient? Yeah, see, Wingless, you get it. You understand. You know what I want. So good. You unironically love how long I spend simply enjoying and experiencing games. See, this is the reinforcement I need in my life. What else do I need to talk about? I just want to play In Stars and Time. Who cares about that one silly other story? It doesn't matter. I want to play more In Stars and Time right there. I want to be great. Sorry. I should probably talk about, hey, what the fuck is going on in Stars and Time? We're officially going to be entering spoiler territories for anybody who wants to play the game themselves. In Stars and Time. And change my category so people know. And I'm just going to say, everything is fine, smile. Yeah, that's my new title. Perfect. Oh, sorry, I didn't put the number. I love having the number in the title. All right, 10. We got 10 in the title. Everything is fine, smile. So, In Stars and Time, we know how to read. Oh, we know how to read. This is actually so fucking impactful. For people to know jack shit about this game, there's like a secret language from an island that we're from, but we don't remember it. Time and memory is all whacked up. And we can finally read anything that we want, anything asterisk. We apparently can't read the secret library. The words are too complicated, it makes me very sad. Fuck the king, for real, for real. If you know, you know, end of Act 3, holy shit. My main thought right now is we're just gonna go to the observatory, we're gonna read all the things, hopefully learn a little bit more about the colors. We just saw our first bit of color in the game, and I'm so jazzed about that. I didn't even open the game yet. I didn't even open In Stars and Time. I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, fuck the king, for real, for real. Oh my god. Here's a fun question about future games. Which one has the most water? I don't know. My guess would be Gentle Tapestry, but I actually don't know the answer to that question. All right. All right, I'm gonna raise the audio for sure. I think around here is what I had it last time. Bum, ba, ba, da, da. Oh, you know what else I did? I grinded offline a little bit in this game to get more memories of skirmish. We have over 100 memories of skirmish, which is essentially a way we can fast travel through the castle and just save us a little bit of time. I didn't want to have to grind at all today for memories of skirmish, so I think 100 is probably more than enough. Oh, I did go to floor 1 specifically to go grind, which is why I'm at a different spot than my last stream. You feel like color is gonna be more of a role than you thought originally in this game? I know! I thought it was just a funny joke of like, haha, it's black and white. I think it's actually like really important. Subnautica, I still have never played Subnautica, it's true. Ooh, hiccup. I mean, you know, so I'm not scared of underwater like a lot of people. I'm scared of heights, at least IRL. I don't really enjoy being very up high and looking down. I do get some vertigo, or at least younger me did. I'm probably mostly over it by now. I loved Hope to Squeeze. I never heard the story about why Diva, you know, changed their channel name. I'm assuming there's definitely a story there. I haven't caught up with them in a long time. Farewell Wolves and all their spoiler avoiders. Yeah, this game's great. Go experience it on your own. Nobody needs to know about how I found treasure. It's game time. Well, I find treasure by going to the Setsu meetups every Friday, and then I start talking with very sweet boys, and I get to know them better, and I have a huge list of people I found that way. Oh, I've played both Flacier. I've played Hat in Time, and I did it with, oh gosh, what's their name? Breakson, I did it with the Breakson Pokemon mod. It was really good. And I also did all of Tunic, which was lovely. Maybe you'll base your votes on the aquatic element. Little did we know that all the choices are the same game and it's all a farce. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. So I haven't personally decided if I will tell people what the games that don't win are. Like if whatever hits 100% first, like let's look at what this is right now. So if Friend, the highest percent wins, then I'm gonna play that game next. So then the other ones don't really matter and I'll just refund those points. Should I tell people what they are at that point or should I keep it forever a mystery? I've not decided. I don't know how evil I'm going to be. So you know what I wanna do? I think I wanna go to floor 3, specifically to go to the observatory, which will require a little bit of a finagling going side to side. I think it's worth it. Let's go find a tier as fast as possible. Even though I've played this game a whole bunch, I don't remember where all the tiers are. Oh, would there be one upwards? There's not. I still definitely don't know where the tiers are. We're just gonna keep going side to side until we find a tier. Pretty sure there's gonna be one at the end of any hallway. Oh, sorry, I didn't even unlock any of the doors. So probably not. Depends on if I'll use the sayings again. I did think about that. I did think about like, oh, you know, Kelif, you'll have to come up with new phrases if you tell people like what they are. You're terrified of water. Younger you was ruthlessly bullied, jammed behind a pool ladder, almost drowned. I'm sorry to hear that. If you're the losers that get recycled for a later vote, you know, it's definitely possible. And like whenever it is decided what games I'm going to be playing next, oh, here's a tier, perfect. I don't think I'll put up another poll super duper fast because I feel like my whims change really quickly of what game I'm excited about next. Like my number 2 and my number 3 don't really stay in my number 2 and my number 3 longer than like a week. Hi Scouter, hi. I will say some tea. I should not use the keys here. I should not use the memories of skirmish. I should use the skirmish just to go here, but not the keys, right? Yeah, because we have to go to the observatory, which is the wrong direction. Okay. You wake up. You dreamt you were falling, and you feel unsteady. I should sit into your right. You're very interested in looking into anything described as space secrets. I did not think about, somebody pointed it out last time, I did not think about the Outer Wilds comparison when I wrote that little hint. In my mind, I'm like, oh, I already played it, it can't be that. But not everybody knows that. Not everybody knows every single video game I've ever beaten. Oh, you know what I did offline? I used an ability I've never used on the stream, which we'll use right now. Just attack. Deal massive scissors damage to all enemies. Doesn't give a jackpot point, 3-turn cooldown. It's so strong. Yeah, 1800 damage. They are weak to it, but still. Like, it's a ridiculously powerful attack that I've never used before. So we just need to solve this as quickly as possible, which is mirror key, left, right, tier key, go left, observatory. Not being intimately familiar with all the Kelif stream lore. The thing is, multiple people like Marambo have joked about making a Kelif lore wiki, and they're like, oh, we're gonna add it to the wiki. Because the wiki has never been made or maintained, then people just have to not know. There's gonna be a lot of mysteries about all this Kelif lore. But my Outer Wilds playthrough is so bingeable. How could they not have watched it? I love how I experience Outer Wilds, and I don't think I would really want to change anything. Even my suffering. Kelif lore is best served fresh from the source. See, Matos gets it. You don't want that stale bread lore. You want that fresh, either coral or gray colored lore. Yes, I did finish the DLC. I really enjoyed the DLC. You look forward for seeing how the game went for you once you played it yourself. Ooh, yeah, Silver teased me in VR chat. They're like, oh yeah, Kelif, you know, if I start streaming, which is, you know, might happen soon, I maybe play Outer Wilds as my first game. And I'm like, ah! It's like, I'll explode. I always explode when friends play Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is one of your favorite games ever made. You love watching people play for the first time. It's your kink, hell yeah. You know, I really can't finish unless Outer Wilds is playing in the background. The DLC got you spooked. I really enjoyed the DLC, which I will not describe more here, but I really loved it. Shaking my head at that torrent message. I'm not gonna read that out loud. You wouldn't mind a Kelif wiki where every single stream is documented with screenshots, clips, and timestamps? If I had infinite time, I would happily do something like that. Thank you, Levy, the correct response. I'm so happy I made that emote. Chad just wants to milk a Kelif for more lore. Is milk as a verb the only way I enjoy milk? I think so. I have officially decided the only good way to enjoy milk is through a verb form. And Decky's, no, you're wrong. You're close, but wrong. You got me for a sec. I'm like, it's gonna explode, right? It's gonna explode, and then it didn't explode. I was so sad. Milking. I should come up with more stupid BTTD emotes. I mean, I can, but you know what else I should do? Actually fucking fill. I should actually fucking fill all my regular slots. They're resisted to that, unfortunate. I don't know if I'll get into another fight, but I will heal. Seeing Safrine smile, I forgot how much I enjoyed seeing that, given how long Safrine has been sad in this video game. One of your favorite games to see people experience is Everyone's Gone to the Rapture. Have I heard of that game? I don't know if I've heard of that game before. What is that game like? Yes! Ooh, I'm destroying the milk! I love to see it. It's been just a long time since a Safrine smile. I really do think so, yeah. All right, so we already have the key, which means we can go to the observatory. I probably still have the Memory of Skirmish grind on. So let's see, equip Safrine. Yes, so you can read books you could not have read before. This is exactly what we want on. Chat, also, I'm sorry, I'm not level 69 anymore, I'm level 70, which means the playthrough of this game is now bupkissed because I can't, oh, I already missed the thing. The playthrough of this game is now bupkissed because I can't finish it at level 69. It's a walk around and explore game with really emotional music. I'm gonna put this on my pure ref because that sounds like right up my alley. So let's see, Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. It might be on my wish list, who knows, but I'm gonna look for it. I'm the type of person who abuses my wish list as often as possible. I have over 200 games on there. It's just like a little reminder to go back to them. What have I read with my new reading powers so far? Oh, let me show you my notes. I attempted to go to the secret library and read a book there, and then we can't read it. The words are too complicated. And then we learned more about wishcraft. We went through, there's like a particular door that had like a label above it that we couldn't read before. We read the label, we said the phrase out loud, we got through the secret door, and then we learned more about wishcraft. And now we're here, which definitely has multiple books that should be able to be read now. Okay. This is a book about color, which I kind of want to save for last. Over here, we couldn't read these at all. What do these say? A pile of papers. Something is written on them. It looks like a child tried to write down their first word. Some awful handwriting. And the determined child. It looks like they tried to write the same word on all these papers. It looks like somebody was trying to write your country's name. This flavor text is new, even if the previous thing was different. I mean reverse, the previous thing was old, this is new. You cannot read it still, but it's evidence. I wanna take it with me. I wanna take it with me so bad. Granted, this is a dead end, so you can't get the king once you do this dead end. Oh, this is the same one. God, I've only been able to read one thing so far. It makes me so sad. Yeah, dusty telescope. Stars aren't boring. Huh? Oh, but they are. They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. They're not just dots, they're big balls of fire and gas and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far away. Uh-huh. Really? And they don't just appear at night, they're there during the day too. What? Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. What? Odile, be quiet. I almost believe you, Safrine, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, then why can't we see them? This one has a tilde, so therefore it's the right option. Because they're sleeping. Aw, cute. A big window. Yeah, so there's more stars comments. This is so sweet. Can we look at the stars for a second? The stars? Why? Just for a little bit. Sure. We have time, don't we? This is so cute. Ooh, this is so fucking cute. Ah. I'm not gonna press anything. Oh yeah, that Dragon Cancer. I've actually never played that game, but I've heard about it. You have too many games on your wish list you probably don't care about? Yeah. Hi, Thomas, hi. It's a very sweet moment. I imagine like you have to press a button for this to continue, but I kind of just like the idea of them all in silence seeing stars. Oh, thank you. This is a great time for a memory. Oh. You want to go stargazing? See, the scene here is awful. I went to a gay camp once. I tried to enunciate that very well. I went to a gay camp once, a couple hours north of Kansas City. This was years ago. It's like pre-COVID. And my husband was like, oh, you want to get to know queer people? Let's go to a gay camp and we can like stargaze at night. And I did. I went with my husband. Well, we were just dating at the time, and with my partner. And then we went with like a couple friends and they brought their camper. The thing is, yes, the stars are beautiful. You know what else made it more beautiful? The sound of couples fucking at night, just filling the air. It was a gay camp, but you know what? It was pretty and horny. You could have stayed here forever. That was sweet, I like that. There's a book in Kabwan open on the table. So this is dealing with color, so I wanna know more about it. You all look at Odile. So nothing new? But didn't I try and reread the color book in the library already? I want to punch your face. Ooh, I want to punch your face. Was that a different book that I tried to read? I thought this is the one that told me I couldn't read it. You're going to my notes. Going to my notes. Okay, back to the secret library. Fuck. It's on the list. I don't think I can, this just says star charts, right? Yeah, star chart. Can I read this any better? Specifically, Sif like looks to the side. They don't read it, but yeah, you look away from the globe. So sadly, we didn't get any more information here. I think I have to go back to the secret library and then back to the observatory. Touch it. I feel like I'm doing things in just slightly the wrong order from what the game wants me to do. The game's jerking me around a bit. They're not even using a leash. They're just shoving me around. Hi, Zoko, hi. You love watching stars? You still have lights on outside at midnight? Hopefully they'll turn off the lights someday. That sounds so much nicer. Also, hi. Hello. Also, doesn't, hi. You didn't know those were a thing? That's neat. I don't know how popular they are. I just know the one occurrence. Thank you. Thank you for tugging me around in the correct way. Well, okay. I'm just sad. I'm just sad. The secret library was the first fucking thing I tried. It was the first fucking thing I tried when I was able to read new languages. And I was like, come back later. Come back later. Ooh. Okay, we just have to get there as fast as possible. The aggressive love. I'm all about aggressively loving, to be honest. Come back later. Come back later. All right, so it's actually really fast to get over here. The lampshade. Oh, you want to see a sky like the Aerith sea in Xenoblade 1? Oh, that's such a pretty gosh darn area. I love that spot. I can punch you in the face if you want, softly so I don't get obliterated. Well, so if I punch you, you'll probably be fine, but if I kick you, that is what will obliterate you with these kangy paws. When was the last time I looked at the stars IRL? It's probably been a couple years. I don't mean just like see the stars, period. But like actually like lay down and appreciate them. It might have been that gay camp that I talked about. Oh, the night music for the Aracy, it's so good, so choice. I'm really close to beating Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I say really close, it's probably like 20 hours, but you know what? For an RPG that length, that is really close. All right, we're gonna read all the books here. Yeah, the craft skills. And I'm gonna triple confirm that I have this equipped. I do Memory of Memories. This is the one I think it wants me to read, but what's this one? This is the color one. I only read the middle booklet case last time, not the left bookcase. That was my mistake. The thing is, color theory is not boring and it's not dense. So we've had this conversation before, but what's different? I guess I'll take it slower here. Wait, so there was no new options there, but I guess there might have been something new, but it let me skip past it, and therefore I should feel bad about my life. I want to read this so bad. I want to read this so bad, but I can't. There's a lot of hard words. You don't even know what this is about. We should go back to it later. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Hi, Flareon, hi. I love fidget cubes so much. When we had the Aurora Borealis visible for a bit a while back, you drove to the middle of nowhere, got really good pics. That's adorable and great. I used to live in Alaska and I saw the Aurora Borealis a number of times. But the thing is, I was like a teenager at the time. So therefore I didn't really appreciate the finer things in life. So my parents are like, oh, the Aurora Borealis is like happening right now. And I'm like, I've seen it already, parents, whatever. I want to play my silly computer games, whatever they were. I don't think there's gonna be anything else new here with our language powers, but I didn't check before. So I feel like I should check right now. Book hunt. I know, even the game teased me about doing more book hunts. Yeah, this is one that doesn't exist anymore because we took it with us. Will the game's next color be blue for all the balling? I would love that, actually. I'm gonna check these last two just to be extra careful. I am playing silly video games right now, it's true. I'm not looking outside. I did step outside earlier right before streaming. Okay. So, sigh. We tried to read the color book. It didn't have an explicit new dialogue, but I couldn't reread it either. Touch it, sure. The thing is, this is such a weird feeling that I'm feeling because I was incredibly excited to get the ability to read things, but I can't read things in the way that I want to. You dream about stars, stars, stars. You want to cry. It's very sad. I think what makes this hard for me is like unlocking the observatory again is like, it's a struggle, it's a chore. You have to go like side to side, right to left, right to left. So it just adds to the time commitment every time. So we reread the color book in the library with our fancy new eyes. And that's exactly what the game told me to do. And now we're gonna go back and see what's different. Game, you learned how to read. Well, I didn't say you could read well. Sadly true. Sadly true. Chat, how do you feel about camping? Are you pro camping? Are you pro glamping, where you only want to go if you have it like kind of nice and some modern amenities? Do you want to just go like into the middle of nowhere with just your knowledge and maybe like a pocket knife? Like, do you enjoy that kind of stuff? And if not, do you like a level removed? Do you like hiking? I haven't been camping probably since the gay camp, and that was a little bit more like glamping because there was a giant trailer there. I feel like I would enjoy hiking if I lived in an area where I was more likely to utilize it. Camping is nice, but bugs love you. Ooh. You're invited to live with your current friends when you were camping in the middle of nowhere. That's cute. Paperclip, hi. To the Space Secrets Challenge. Ooh, tea. I will sip tea, thank you. Okay, so we got the key. We go to the right, get the tier, go to the left, observatory once more, color book, hopefully something different. You have kind of a soft spot for the idea. Yeah, that's cute though. You lay down in the forest, staring up into the trees while screaming inside your own head. Sometimes it's camping. It's basically camping, yeah, but you scream out loud when you camp because no one's around. And like, how often can you scream loudly into the middle of the night? You really have to cherish those moments. You love camping in front of the enemy spawn? God, flashbacks to Halo 3 multiplayer. right, you're probably weak to paper, but this is still really, really good damage, so I should do it. Yeah. I didn't like appreciate until this moment. I think every one of these tiers and the different floors has a very consistent weakness. Hi, whoa, ah ba ba.
Wow, 14-month ruse. Caliph High Foxes, yeah.
I loved how the TTS said for foxes, yeah! It was so excited about it. That's how I feel when I see for foxes, yeah! That's so cute. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're well, my friend. You need a big battery or something else for the power solution to stay breathing at night. So you're pretty much limited to glamping. That's valid. Oh, camping with your family. Your longest journey was a 100-mile backpack trip in your younger days? That's bonkers. That's amazing. I told myself I would get back into running this month, and I have a few times. I've ran, I think 3 separate times so far this month, but I need to do it more. And by need to, I want to. I want to do it more. I feel like my body would really appreciate me keeping up with those positive steps. Triple check, because I'm paranoid. Yes, Memory of Memories is on. We can read, but can we understand what's important about this book? There's a book in Caboin on the table. Colors Through Time seems to be an essay about color theory. What if you did have time to read this book? I know that face, Sif, but what if we did? Odile sighs and picks up the book. I don't understand that check. Why did we have to go back to the secret library and read that book with our fancy new brain when it didn't provide any new knowledge, and then it allows us to get more here? That's one of the very few checks in this game I don't understand. Oh my god, hi! Whoa, so many friends right here. Hi, Raiders. I'm just gonna go ahead and cover any possible spoiler thing if anybody's interested in this game. Abois! Abois! Ba-da-ba, Mook Mook the King. Hi, Caliph Bean. Oh wait, am I rotating? Is this you telling me that I should like gently rotate? Is this what you would like for me? Is this the perfect way to like greet all the new raiders? I think it might be. I think it might be. Oh, sorry, let's make myself smaller. Oh, so rude of me. Now you can appreciate me from every angle and think about how much you want to spend on me for the shopping channel kangaroo that we see gently spinning in the middle of your screen. Front-facing Caliph, no. Slightly to the side-facing Caliph. That's what you're supposed to type. That's what you're supposed to appreciate. Hi. Yeah, every kangle. Oh yeah, you want the little ankle kangles. Ankle angles. Oh, tail. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, this looks weird. This looks like I'm trying to sniff you with my long elephant trunk. That's what that looks like. Anyway, hi, welcome on in. What was that bit? Who am I? What is this energy? This is the energy you can expect on any Caliph stream, which is silly and you don't fully understand. You wish to one day, so you keep watching. The joke is you'll never fully understand. You're stuck here forever. But we are in the middle of In Stars and Time, a very sad, wonderful, gentle RPG. We're also like 40 hours in, so if any of the raiders want to play this game themselves at some point, I highly recommend just Alt F4ing, disappearing, and experiencing it for yourself. But if you want to see a silly kangaroo sob, I'll probably sob at this game later, then feel free to stay. Yeah, we're at 40 hours. The thing is, How Long to Beat said, oh, it's only gonna be like 33 hours if you do literally every possible thing in the game, and here I am at like 40-ish. We got to see Caliph Tail, that's true. Kangy ankles, I noticed that everybody is looking for. The thing is, I didn't put a sensor bar on them, so Twitch is probably gonna get mad at me. You suspected to check that maybe the dev thought you were gonna go hit that check first and not beeline to the observatory like I would have too, yeah. The full rotation. Kangy in a microwave. Well, I have to look like I'm in a microwave because I'm so hot. God, I love that Pog 360. It's such an amazing emote. How's all the geometry dash, my friend? I hope it was very good for you. It is a lot of reading for stream. It is. It sure is. All right, speaking of, I'm gonna go back to reading. Odile sighs and picks up the book on color theory. Yes, I'm not the one reading this time. Yes, me, it's Caliph. We established this. This book seems to go into detail about what could have caused the colors to disappear. Something big must have happened, right? For everyone not to be able to see them anymore? It was a very long time ago, so there's probably no records of why. There seems to be a lot of theories, though. Geometry Dashing has been fun and awesome. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna hit this button too. There's probably gonna be cool lore. Let's see. A craft experiment gone horribly wrong. The side effect of a craft war. Whatever happened, then all colors disappeared from this world. But it seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden. I do wonder what could have made that happen, yes. Weird. You're still wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. Was that weird shade a color? Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during times of immense trouble. That phrasing is so fucking scary. Times of immense trouble. You can see a new shade, in fact, a color. They describe the shade as scary, dangerous, visceral, maybe. Historians think this weird shade could have been a color. A visceral shade. Times of immense trouble. What does that mean? Sorry, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, like a loop breaking, or what else could break? When something breaks, like during the end of something, or something gets destroyed, like the end of the world? Maybe so. If colors were an integral part of the world, then the world writes itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone should write a novel about this. Colors appear when something breaks, huh? When the king tried so hard to say your country's name, did something break then? Huh. Did something break then? I mean, the loop didn't break, we're still here. His will certainly didn't break. That is very interesting, even if we don't necessarily know what we can do forward here. Maybe the king's mind? She's so excited for the end of the world. Either Friend's spirit or the king's mind, you feel like? Yeah, well, like, there was also, like, physical pain, too. Like, it felt like everybody was breaking apart literally and emotionally. So I don't fully know what that means just yet, even if it is very, very interesting to hear. How have I been today? I've been really good. I've been so excited to play more of this video game. We're getting into like the nuanced plot time. This is a game about time looping, essentially, and that's in the trailer. Like, you learn that before you even play the game if you're interested in it. And it's all about dying a bunch of times to get more details about the world, the situation you're in, to make it further a little bit more so on the next time you go around. I like that theory though, Wingless, like either Friend's spirit or the king's mind. Ooh, I like that theory too by Modos. Breaking of a mental block. Maybe that's why they can read now. I feel like the only way forward at the moment is to go talk to Loop and just pick their brain a little bit, because I can't think of anything else that we could try and read aside from the thing we were told we cannot read. Yeah. The memories breaking, I could see that being a thing too, yeah. Let's touch this tier. It's interesting to think though, how would you describe a color to someone who has no frame of reference? I think like like using an adjective with shade is how I would try, yeah. Oh, thanks, BMO. See, oh, isn't it cool that my mods can do that too? Yeah, Loop, what the fuck? I can read and can't read, and why red? Yeah. I do see a little red when I break, boys. Just a little bit though. Oh, we looped 100 times. I was covering the achievement. I was trying to move out of the way. That was our 100th loop. Oh, how poetic. 100 loops. The thing is, I saw that achievement name and I'm like, no way I get to hit 100. And I just laughed at it. Here we are at 100. I don't want to count anymore. But you have to or you'll go insane even more than you are now. You don't know how much longer you can keep doing this. Oh, I forgot to mention. Out of curiosity, I went and I re-watched the intro to the game because I swear it had to do something with stars. The intro to the game, when you hit new game, is a cute animated scene of Safrine just crying. And then you see this star, and the star comes down right in front of Safrine, and then Safrine, like, eats it. So it probably means something in the context of the story. I wonder if that is the spawning of Loop, like something celestial coming down and being inside of Safrine, and that's why they, like, come on back. I don't know. I'm glad Bimo pays more attention than I do. Starvor? You can go watch. You can go rewatch that first VOD right after we finish Lookouts. It's there. He's in a gentle way or like in a hot way? Of course Craven would ask. You close your single eye. Starvor. 100 loops, 41 hours in. You're a star. And do you want to be Vord? Press 1 in chat if you want to be Vord. Oh, so I don't know how many people here know Pronzo. Pronzo is a great streamer. I'm gonna go find a video. My friend Boba Yubi made a super cut of like a bunch of different times that Pronzo has said type 1 in chat. It's like 12 minutes long, and there's other context too. I'm gonna go find this. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Pronzo out of context, the best type 1 in chat streamer. So if you're a Pronzo fan and you didn't hear that Boba Yubi made a supercut about them, you can go watch that. You saw it on his stream? Yeah, I was so sad, didn't watch it live, but I saw that posted in a chat and I'm like, lamau. I watched that right before bed yesterday. Ooh, you can be seen on some of the clips. My rars are on some of the clips. So my like mouth going rar is just like on parts of that video, which is so funny to me. Plush Vor. I've seen there's a, what is it, a plush Dragonite in VR chat that has a zipper that it can undo from its neck to the bottom of its tummy, and you just climb inside of it. So that's the closest I've seen to Plush Vor before. You love the rars? I'm glad, thank you. Enter Mirabelle. I love you, Mirabelle. I love everybody here. Okay, let's go talk to Loop. I'm very curious what Loop will have to say. If Loop doesn't have anything to talk to me about, I'm actually nervous about what to even do next. I haven't actually looked in the libraries, and I want to make sure that we have this on. I haven't read here since we got this skill. Books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Yes. I just want to like try and find everything that I can. I could have sworn there was like a book in some bookshelf somewhere where we had to tug it out, and there was like something there that we couldn't read at the time. Yeah, there was the Timecraft thing. The tiny face on the page of Timecraft is an upside down smiling face saying, ha ha ha, funny joke. Yeah. Paper attached to the wall, list of people not in the loud in the library for crimes against books. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. Get the book out again. Okay, so we can actually read this. I had forgotten about this until this loop. Your heart is beating, but dumb, but dumb, but dumb. It's a translated copy of the Cursing of Chateau Castle issue 2. Shut the fuck up. You start laughing. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I thought that was so important. Fuck. Filled with the novels. All right. And you know what? I never thought about asking about witchcraft to the librarian because who the fuck had written evidence of this? Hey, do you know anything about witchcraft? Witchcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that's some type of craft that exists? Yeah, we just got teased. What horrible handwriting, you can't read any of them. You're wondering if there's a plush ton you can put your child in? Maybe. You love the insert every facet about Kangi, thank you. Love that Dragonite. Could do without the zipper. I've never been inside of it. I don't plan to entering the Dragonite. Issa, I love you, but I want to talk to Luke right now. Hey, Luke, what's up? Here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already. I'm so sorry to bother you. I forgive you, Stardust, but maybe she gets something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial. Maybe you know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? Do you mean the flower? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. Oh, yeah, I've already done the flower. I've done the flower. And I also know you can give the flower to the king, and I've been told you can give the flower to the head house maiden. But that involves doing the entire castle over. Is it a tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? I don't think I've actually done that, have I? What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff, but I'm a bit of a special case still, and there's a couple items you could show me if you wanted. Is that so? I'm too lazy to open new choices for I'm too lazy to open new choices for your conversations, though. That's your whole point. I'm just gonna stand kind of close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about them. In simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. I never tried that. That is actually interesting to me. I don't even know what to select. I can't ask about the language. See, helping everybody, I feel like I already know that. Loops, sure. Try and help me then. You found a book mentioned in Wishcraft. It could have been fiction. There's a chance it's not even real. But the fact it was mentioned so means the king did not invent it or something. I wonder if there's any of the books out there mentioning. I have opened all the doors I could. Should explore the house more. I bet that's trying to get you to go to the Wishcraft door, which I've already been to. Interesting that there wasn't a find out more about the king, like what do I do next? That implies, oh, I think I get it. I think I understand. I think if you can't learn more about them from Loop, you found every single thing that you can about them. So there's nothing there else about the king. Can I technically look at help everybody? Oh, you can choose specific, I just need help in general. I relate to this sentence. Need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Just help them all in the same loop, go through the house with them. Yeah, exactly. You know it won't change anything. That's what I'm thinking. It really won't. So do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? I mean, yes. Yeah, of course. Well, you can help them again if you want. You don't really need to. They'll just do fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are, their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward. You get bored. You'll get a nice skill out of them. I pity them, though. I wonder if they think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. So with the loops, it says just go find out more about Wishcraft, which like, I feel like we know as much about Wishcraft as we could possibly know at the moment. Ooh, what's the difference between looping with a tear and looping because of my dagger? Oh, yeah, I suppose I got a little upset back then. It just feels like a slippery slope to me. I know there's no real difference. Freezing yourself in time is still knowingly ending your life for the purpose of looping back. But with your own dagger in such a brutal way, you begin to see your own body as unimportant. Disposable. Freezing yourself in time isn't all that different, but at least your body is kept intact and there's already so little you can keep. When you're looping through time like this, your possessions aren't yours. Whatever events happen to you aren't yours. All that's left is you. And I'm just glad you didn't go through with it, that's all. Somehow you feel like Loop was speaking from experience just now. I feel like we've resolved everything there too. Well, now that we know that we can show souvenirs to Loop, dang it. So that was one too far. All right, so this is, as soon as we leave, I'm gonna try and open the menu and choose a souvenir and see what they say. So pockets, souvenirs, I only have this. Do you wanna talk about it? Why would you? It's not just a coin. I don't believe that. Of course it is. It's definitely not a single reason you've kept it this whole time. You haven't even tried to buy anything with it, a snack, a stupid item, anything. Leave it behind already. Why does Loop care anyway? I don't care. Not in the slightest. Oh, we just got an achievement called No Thanks Star to show Loop a souvenir. A lot of this game reminds you of old adventure games. You need to select the right prompt at a specific moment to progress. A lot of trying the things, maybe seem unorthodox before you find the solution, yeah. So we need to go find other souvenirs, or I should say, I want to go find other souvenirs to show Loop. So there's a couple things on the right side we can get. There's like, what, 3 things we can go get? Well, actually 4, because we can go inside this door too. What if instead of Friend being a copy of the king, what if Loop is a copy of Frem without them knowing it's them? I feel sometimes I do get that kind of feeling where we think something internally and Loop immediately knows. So them being connected, I think, would very much make sense. All right, so I'm just gonna pick up all the souvenirs that I can remember and then show them to Loop. Souvenirs have been weird because aside from like the bomb and other very specific things, they haven't really had much of a purpose. So I'm very curious to see what Loop will say about any of these options. Because like 4-pointed leaf, we've never used, period. The flower we've given to a number of different people. This doodle right here, we've literally never used. So Witchcraft is the lizard of rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. It's true. All right. So we're gonna grab this, we're gonna grab the flower. I'm gonna do everything with the Loop and then also do the flower last, because I'm assuming I can give them the flower. And then after that, I honestly don't know. Maybe talk to the king again, even though I don't want to because he's a piece of shit. I hate the king for real, for real. I deserve this for trying to smash through the dialogue. You're learning that physical things fade too. Yeah, we are. Hi, Fumble, hi. We're trying to figure out what puzzles to do in this game right now. There's this character Loop over here who can give us advice about different things, and they're not being super helpful right now. Dang it, it was one too far. I was perfect. I was perfect. All right, so we've already done all the talky talk options with them, so let's do the showy show options right now. So what is it gonna be? It's gonna be pocket souvenirs. I wanna end on the bright flower, 4-pointed leaf. You look at the leaf shaped like a star. You remember and forget and remember and forget. Loop did not want to comment on that one. You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. Interesting. You remember and forget, and you then destroy. You better not rip this one. That was interesting. Why did Loop respond like that? That's an interesting face. Why would you ever be sad or bittersweet looking at this? You look the thingy thing. It has a short gizmo gadget and a secret ingredient. You can make a bomb. Loop didn't want to talk about that either. What about the flower? You wave the flower towards Loop. Ugh, a flower. I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here. This is where your gentle, giving heart gets you. That's so sad. Dang it! Frick! And so I'm torn. I'm torn Twitch.television chat about what to try next. So we've done everything we can with this memory of memories, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to do the craft. So equip Safrine. You can read books you could not before. We found every single thing that we could not read before, right? We went to the secret door, we learned the passphrase, we learned more about witchcraft. We went to the secret library. We did as much as we could there. There's still a book that we cannot decipher. There's the color book, which didn't teach us anything new, but we went to the observatory, and apparently that shade that we know as red only comes up in times of immense trouble, and it only happens if something is about to break. But I mean, I feel like Back to the King is the only option right now. I can't think of a single other thing to read. The game has told us verbatim 2 separate times that bringing your party through the castle to act as a family together is not going to be helpful, even though emotionally I feel like it would be helpful. Like, what if we had the power of family during the emotional king moment? I don't know. Yeah, that's my thought, Modos, is like, Sif might react differently to the king now that we know more. That's my one, like, saving thought. I hope we learn more on this, and if we don't, let's kill that fucker, and then go talk to the head housemaid and feel bad about it. You did have a thought if you want to hear it. I mean, if it's just your thought and you don't know an answer, I trust you, Wolf. You can let me know what's on your mind. What I will do actually is, I'm gonna keep this memory of memories on, even if we're teleporting to the king. I'm not gonna put the knife key on. We don't need it. We do not need it. We're fine. I'm gonna do a quick save over here, I think. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna bother. There'll be a save on the final floor anyway, so. I'm always nervous in games like this that I'm missing something integral, but I don't think I am. I think I just want to see what the king is going to say. We had quite the experience with them earlier. The Snorb is here to watch Kangi. I've been saying Thundorb. You wonder what if you keep the flower through the whole run? I imagine we can give it to the head housemaiden, but that would require do the entire dungeon again, which is like a 30+ minute like excursion. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious. Thundorb. Yeah, Dusky, I love how you reacted like that when I called it that. I'm gonna save my progress here. We're gonna see if there's anything different with the king. The thing is, the last time we saw the king, many horrible things happened, but one important piece of information we learned is that he knows about the loops. Like, he knows that we have been doing this over and over. How is he gonna react? Because he's gonna remember, he doesn't remember all of them though, does he? I don't think he does. I think he just knows that we're doing it. Look at the cute Kangi, grayscale, sans eye on my screen, hi. Ooh, so I did think about that. I did think about that, Wolf. I didn't try it though. Yeah, after using the coin to buy the pasture. You're not sure that the king remembers, just knows that I am doing something. I think that phrasing is probably correct, but let's see what this says. Let's just get right to it. I had a whole speech prepared. I know, you're so cute. Yeah, so it's the same dialogue we've seen many times. If there's anything new, I will stop. Can we say anything different here? You have no choices. You have no choices because Sif knows it's so fucked up. Silence. The king looks at you and sobs. Yeah. It's the same dialogue as always. I wonder if Talk's even gonna be an option. Do you think Sif is so done with this fucker that Talk's not gonna be an option? Something's different here, Sif. Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you cannot help but look at his hands to see the stars. And you remember. You're scared to fight. Zone out for this part. Is it gonna be different now that I'm scared? No, this is the same. Yeah, Sif's face, they've never been this scared before. The king waits. This is really interesting to me because we can't see if we can talk to the king until it's Sif's turn, but they're extra slow right now. Also, I have to put this on. If I don't put this on, we die. Yeah, an ad in a minute. Once the ad happens, I will not do anything. I don't know what type of fight this is going to be. I'm gonna pretend it's a real fight. And we're actually gonna have to do it. So I'm gonna do some buffs. We can talk to him. I'm running the ad right now. All right, after the ad, we will talk to him. We will hit this button. I'm not doing anything until then. I'm gonna sip my tea and I'm gonna pour more hot water. Oh my God. I don't think we'll be able to talk to him. I think this is gonna be a forced kill. I think we're gonna hit this and the flavor text is gonna say, I'm too scared to speak up or something like that. I think the only thing Sif will be able to do is guard. I don't know if that's right. Let's see. Ask the king. We can ask directly. What is wishcraft? Also, flower for you? I'm gonna do this and say no, because there's a choice of like, will you remember me? Or like, I think it's something like that. You offer the bright flower to the king. What? Safrin? Sif, I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Vigard, we only give flowers to people we actually like. I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want as long as they're
important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies.
They take a step forward and gently take the flower from your hand.
Bright one, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me?
No.
If it's any consolation, I'll remember you after I defeat you, Bright one.
Okay, I wanted to see what was different there. It was not too much. What the fuck is wishcraft? Also, hi, Reese.
Oh, this sticky, sweet smell. It is around you. It's around me. It's around all your companions. It's around the whole of Vigard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in, skipping and stopping, rewinding and restarting. It's not true eternity. It's close enough, I suppose.
Oh, does he not know?
Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine.
We have to talk to the head house maiden. We have to confront the head house maiden about wishes, I think. I think that's where we're at. We gotta kill this fucker? We gotta kill this man's? Nothing to say. I got jack shit left to say to you, mister. I think I'm gonna be too scared to fight. So I'm just gonna buff my team right now. We gotta kill this fucker. I ordered the bomb! I ordered the bomb, that's okay. I know you read to paper. But I also wanna buff myself. A belief stronger than mine. It's my fault the world is wrong. I I know. It's time saviors. We're all fine, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't do any skip turns, so we're fine. You see a vision of the future. Chat, don't let me fuck up the second vision of the future. Don't let me fuck up the second vision of the future. Yeah, we're still here, buddy. All right, this is murder, kill time. We're gonna start building up stacks. How the fuck are his dumb baby reasons for freezing everything in time a magical force of will or whatever? I don't know, we'll see. All right, ooh, you know what I just appreciated? I knew Safrine was still slow. I did not realize Safrine was getting 0 buffs from anybody until this moment. That's very sad. Hey, oh my God. You have to rely on your family to fight for you. That's actually so sweet. That's actually so sweet that you have to rely on your family to fight for you. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lure your attack, King. Should I do a heal right now? I don't think so. What are my pockets at? We have 5 super sour tonics. We're totally chill. We're totally fine. I don't want to ruin the paper count, so I think I might just guard. I'm gonna guard right here. Gonna continue to build up the paper stacks. We'll have 1 more, and this will heal all of us when it goes off. So I'm gonna actually wait for the king to go, and then use the big attack to actually heal here. Oh, crit from Bonnie, let's go. Wait, why is it saying stars in the corner? Did it say that before? This is specifically on Safrine's turn. It says stars. I'm gonna put done heal up. Oh, sorry, regenerate. That's what I should do. Okay, that actually was not a big attack, but I still want to use my stacks. We're gonna do it right now. Oh, I was gonna say only 1,000. That was the regular hit.
Stars.
Yeah, like Resident Evil thing. Interesting. What does it normally say in the top left on Safrine? Because like right here is Mirabelle time. It's saying stars on Safrine's team. I'm gonna start building up the paper stacks again. That was just a single turn. We're gonna lower your defense, yes please. Even Sif's attack sprite was terrified in the group attack. I didn't know, oh, I didn't look. I should have looked, fuck. I'm gonna buff. I'm gonna buff right now. All right, we're gonna take this nice and slow. We don't have the strongest party member of our team available. I'm just gonna keep buffing, make sure that the family stays alive. Will we be allowed to attack at all? Yes or no? We actually are allowed to attack. So not for this part. It was not new the first time. We're just gonna skip it here. Oh, it says Safrine time now? You missed stuff? No? Yeah, just a little bit. Hi, Pepper. What happened today, chat? You just came back. Can you catch me up? Well, a couple of people just came in who missed some things, so let me try and summarize what we saw. We used our reading powers to go to the observatory first thing, and it said, haha, you have to go back to the library to read another book and come back. So we did that, we came back. They talked about a visceral different shade. They were alluding to the color red that we saw when we talked to the king when they tried to say the name of the island that we came from and that they came from. And the way that Odile described it in the translated book was, you see this in times of imminent trouble. It only appears, this specific new shade that nobody sees anymore, when something is about to break. And that's all we got, really. We had some conversations with Luke, we walked through. We're having different conversations with the king right now. We got to ask him what witchcraft is, and he kind of just laughed at us. And he said, someone has a stronger wish than I do, is what he implied. So that's where we're at right now. And Safrine is absolutely terrified for good reason to try and fight this guy, given what happened last. So Safrine is basically out of this fight and has to rely on their family to get through. So that's where we're at right now. Slow. So the slow will be cleared when the tears are up, and the tears are up now. So I should not do anything with the slow because the tears are just gonna get rid of it. It's actually gonna be the scariest part of the fight, I think. Ooh, should I start packing scissors? We're already 2 up. I'm gonna start and stack scissors because we're already 2 out of 5. And that means that, yeah, that means that I'm gonna have to use items on characters that can't use scissor stacks, like Isabeau. All right, we're actually doing just fine. God, that, oof, they get buffed so quickly. We don't need to use adorable moving shield just yet. Tears. All right, we're at 3 out of 5. You don't want to fight anymore. Attack has been lowered. So this is a perfect time for us to use an item. I'm gonna use a pepper juice to giving everybody's attack up to counteract that ability that was just used. The king cries. We're totally fine. Everything's fine. I can't use any scissors here, so we're gonna use another item. Everybody faster. We need that actually. Please make me faster. Yeah, Safrine definitely got that PTSD. Yeah, when we do a team attack, apparently Safrine looks even worse than they do right now. I missed it last time. I looked away. I'm going to look at the next team attack, which will happen at my next scissors. All right, we just lost another buff. We have defense down instead of defense up, so I'm just gonna reactivate that. This is the time to use all of my items. They don't matter unless I can keep myself safe. So I'm gonna do the scissors to everybody, and this should trigger the team attack, and hopefully the tears will die. Oh, they did look sad there. Okay, sadly the tears are still up. We're gonna have to start healing now. Use the free heal right here. It's gonna have a cooldown. All right. Okay, it's dead. It's fucking dead, thank God. Lower the defense. So if I remember the pattern of this boss right, then they will not be able to clear debuffs anymore. So Safrine can still do stuff, but they go about a quarter of the speed they normally do. So we can use them very, very rarely in the fight. They can still attack. I'm gonna use a single heal. Not on this character. We need to get this slow off really fucking bad. The king is way too fast. Ooh, and I can use an item to get the speed back up. Safrine, please use this actually. Get everybody faster. This is exactly what we need. Oh, perfect, yeah. So Mirabelle cannot use a paper attack. It's on cooldown. I'm gonna heal them up. A stronger wish. I blame the head housemated. I do not trust them right now. I don't know if that's the correct mental thought, but I don't trust anybody right now aside from my family. Big paper attack. Let's go. They're weak against this. All right, we're only like barely halfway through. This is scary. I'm gonna put buffs back up. Shakes off the slow and attacks. That is very, very bad. We're gonna do, there's a certain item here. Yeah, salty broth. I'm gonna use that on Odile, which will allow them to recast the slow because it lowers the cooldowns. I think it's very, very impactful. We'll probably have to use, oh, you healed me. That was so fucking helpful. That's exactly what I needed. We're gonna raise my defense as well. Ginger broth. Okay, so we need to start stacking paper again. It's actually the hardest this fight has ever been because I cannot just rely on Safrine to do the vast majority of everything. All right, we did get 2 paper stacks from them though, which is super duper helpful. Hi Funfetti, hi. Welcome to my stress life. Ooh, they shook off the slow again. I'm gonna again do a salty broth over here. Let's see, we're gonna do a super sour tonic, make sure everybody lives. Yeah, see how fast the king is without the slow? It's really scary. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I can get rid of that right now. Not the shining life, the lovely moving cure, perfect. We're gonna react the slow again. Adele looks pumped when she's low. It's great. I absolutely love it. We can't regenerate just yet. I have no other paper things I can do. I think I should use an item here. What should I use? Let's speed everybody up again. We only have 3 left, but this is the time to use all of our items. Oh, cool, your paper attack's off cooldown. So we don't have to get them down to 0. We have to get them down to about like 15%. Zone out, yes. This is about the time where we have to activate the fucking shield. I'm not going to forget. I'm not going to forget. Okay. Let's lower your attack. We already have our defense up. I actually haven't done an exam in a long... Waits! He waits. Thank you, Carmen. Carmen knew it was coming. I'm not forgetting. God, did you ever do that in your playthrough, Karma? I forgot it on my first deep fight into the king, and I felt really bad. I felt really bad about myself. Lamau, yeah. 95, thanks, Bonnie. All right. Regenerate should be off cooldown, right? It is. This does not give a jackpot point, so I think this is probably the best thing I can do. I don't think we need regenerate. We're so late in the fight. He's not going to be scary. He's got a little too comfortable, yeah. Is there any clue about who can use wishcraft? I don't know if it's just, if I should interpret it as like, oh, well, me and the king are assumed to be using maybe wish or timecraft. Then maybe it's just people from the island, because they have the people from the island that Safrain and King are from. I know a lot about the universe and stars, and maybe they're wishing upon the stars. So I don't know if it's just that, or if it's literally, if you believe hard enough, it's going to happen. We'll see, though. Ooh, I can't use paper yet. What should I do? Speed is already up. We're gonna do an attack up here. I hit the wrong thing. We're gonna do attack up here. Okay, paper. Will this be it? Will it get it to the threshold here? Ooh, we're not there yet. We are absolutely not there yet. I don't need to do any heals. We're actually pretty good. I'm gonna raise. I don't need to raise my attack. We just did that. I'm just gonna wait. I want to keep only paper going. All right. I got nervous for a second, then I remembered I'm fine. I remember I'm fine. Yeah, it's the 10th stream of this. I'm over 40 hours in right now. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death. Okay. Oh, we were that close? Oh my god. Zone out. I don't want to zone out for the last one. I don't know, I'm nervous. I'm nervous about missing things. Oh, granted, we get to see the kick-ass team attack. Will Safrain be sad during the kick-ass team attack too? God, this scene still hits really good, even if it's probably not the last time we'll see it. I just want to watch this. I want a little bit of happiness in my life right now. Life will never get better than this, so give it now. Give me a break, yeah! Yeah, step on him, step on his feelings, Mirabelle. Ooh, I love you. This hits better knowing they're my family now. Things cannot stay the same, it's so true. I'm so nervous for what the head housemaid is gonna talk about with us. I'm so nervous. Oh, it's the only way this loop is gonna be a good end is if Isabeau makes out with me or confesses his love. That's the only way it's a good ending. All right, so I'm not voice acting this. We've seen it a number of times. I just wanted a little bit of dopamine. All you need to do right now is disappear. That I feel so hard right now. Disappear. You all attacked the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. Sif is less scared in the all-out attack, yeah. Not when. I still can't say it. At least we know what he wants to say now. Disappear like his homeland? Ooh, Rhaego going for the jugular. Okay. As always, I'm scared. As always, I'm nervous. As always, I don't fully believe. We did it, Mirabelle. Everyone was healed. Is this 101 right now? 103. Oh my gosh. I want to try this again. It hasn't been a while. Can't go back. Yeah. Did we learn anything new in the loops? A few things. Sorry, I just went over them during that king fight. I don't know if anything's going to be different here. Those clouds were up high. The head house maiden. The head house maiden! Oh! Sorry. I'm going through it right now. Mirabelle. Enter the head house maiden. She is gorgeous. I'm so proud of you. Look at you, the savior of a god. All of you. You don't react. I wonder if they'll notice that I'm acting different. I did not think the king would be so strong. Yeah, this is all the same here. The king conversation was different. We were so scared and our family protected us. There has to be something different here. I'm believing that something is gonna happen. Something new has to happen. I don't want to fast skip anymore. I'm gonna slow skip. It's probably not gonna be different until we actually talk with her. Yeah, Mirabelle is the main character, quote unquote. Yeah, you're like the last party member of the group. This is true. Sif is the party member who's good at finding the traps and like looking for clues and stuff. So that's what they have them go first. I want to skip so bad, but I also don't want to skip at all. The head house made him boost Mirabelle's nose. Look into my eyes and know something is wrong. Look into my eyes and know something's wrong. You nod. Here again. You loop back once you talk to the head housemaid, and it's all over if you talk to her, but why? Whoop whoop, we did it. Oh, it hurts every time I have these conversations. We actually have a different choice here. You want to go back to Cabo to have your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? We didn't have the deep family talk on this particular run. So we just guessed it. That's so cute. Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isba try and figure out just a little bit longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananaology? Bananaology would be quite appealing. I'm actually so proud of Sif for still joking after how fucked up their life has been. I'll miss you, Safrine. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting your walls down once in a while, huh? Come to Kabu anytime. She's smiling at you gently. Oh, that hurts so bad. You force yourself to smile back. Fuck. Safrine is... Is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Safrine. You felt off since yesterday, more withdrawn mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Safrine. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know that I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not much longer. You better tell me soon. I want to tell you so fucking bad. Fuck. She sees you stare and flashes a smile, and you smile back. If only she knew! Is anything... I imagine they'll all have something slightly different here. For real, for real? Yeah, we hate the king. For real, for real. For real, Bond, they're gone. I'm sure of it. Yeah. If your sister's not moving when you see her, you can punch me 3 times. You laugh a little too hard. Sure, you can give me a snack. This is actually new. Okay, I have, oh, I only have a croissant left. Do you would you still want it? No. Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple. I'll take it. Ew! The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. You're a monster. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Friend, are you okay? Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, it's true, I guess. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? They look through their pockets. They check again. Don't give me the pineapple slices. I know everyone's noticing. I know, it's so interesting. Everyone is noticing. And like, so we did the family loop where we did everybody's side quest. We went through the entire castle. 30, 40-minute adventure doing that. We came up here, had amazing emotional conversations. We talked to the head housemaiden in that moment. They tried to reach out. Isabeau almost touched our hands, and they didn't help us in time. I think, this is my theory, nobody confirm anything. They're gonna be looking out for me this loop. Even though they don't know me as well, I've been distant, and everyone can see it. They're going to touch me. And at least one minor thing has to change when we talk to the head housemaiden. Oh, Sif and Isbo have a massive crush on each other, yeah. I was thinking about that, Pepper, with like sugar in the throat. Like, I don't know if the pineapple's important at all, but at least some type of snack feels important. Yeah. Yeah, I'm intentionally saving Isabeau for last. I'm only gonna read the new parts, but I'm not gonna fast skip. I can't. I love them too much to fast skip. She's shaking. Breathe with me. Okay. You both breathe slowly in and out. And just thinking, you can be so nice to free. Are you? You don't look like you believe it. Even though we've seen it before, it still hurts. I hope you know I really treasure your company, I do. really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. You smile so hard, your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak, your heart hurts. Don't forget me, okay? I'm sorry, Mira, you think. We'll never be able to hang out together in Dormont. And it's better that way. This is new. But, do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Safrine, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. God, that hurts. Ah, that combination. You don't, of course. Back then, you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Safrine? Are you still happy? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. Before you forget, though, can we get a group hug after I speak to the house maiden? This is actually really smart by Safrine, I think. This is gonna get attention on them the second they talk to the head house maiden. I think this is very smart by them. Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure you talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. I did. Well, I didn't do this. That's the sun outside. In the distance, way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to. Hey, Isabeau. Sif! We did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. You can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't that great? It is. Yeah. I said, do you remember what I said? At the clock tower? You remember? You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Sif. Sifaruni. Safrine. I. Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. I know, smile emoji, fuck! I didn't expect it to work, but damn it. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. Again? Again? You can talk later, okay? Gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know. Make sure to say hi when you're near Javant, okay? Stupid stuff aside, though. Are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. You've had this weird vibe since yesterday. I want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, and we'll have to talk about it tonight. You know. I love you. Come on, go and talk to everyone else. I did. I want to cherish this for a small moment. Mirabelle is happy with me, and everything is okay for a single moment. It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. Just a moment longer, a minute, a second longer before the curtain falls. They never answer. I'm gonna talk to everyone one last time. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna try and leave. It's not gonna matter. I just want them to think of me. Can't go back. I can't talk to the change god. I can't do anything else. It's all over if you talk to her. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. There's nothing else I can do though, right? You think about the incident. Okay. Talk to her. This is the end. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Safrine, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please do not hesitate to let me know. I know you go back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Do you even see me? Am I real to you right now? Real? What do you... Oh. Oh no, 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 no. You sigh. It's fine. She isn't real to you right now either. You wait for her to finish. Oh. Safrine, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back to when everything started. The smell of burnt sugar again. It's been following you for a while, for so long, you can't even remember when it started. But when you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you could throw up. I know you thought your quest was over, but it cannot be. Something is broken, something's falling, failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I noticed sooner, I should have seen it, prevented it. Like every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. You usually don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. You wonder what that's all about. Any second now. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to... Notice me. No! No! No, they didn't look! The party didn't look! I thought they'd look! They all noticed something was wrong! They all noticed something was wrong! They didn't look at me! Act 1, Scene 1. Dormant. Safrine is laying on the grass. They look up at the sky for a bit and then get up. I really thought something would change there. I thought something would be different. Whatever it was. The music's fucked up. The music's fucked up. Safrine, you're up. Why is the music so slow? Yeah, she does. She says it's all her fault, whatever that means. I'm resetting my facial tracking. Hi, Bristleburr. Talk to you later, Mira. I love you, Mira. I love you, buddy. Hey, Sawdust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? No, what? You can't just act like nothing's different. You can't act like nothing's different. don't think it's gonna be, so yeah, it's the same conversation about the wishcraft. So we already know about that. There's nothing different about the king that we can talk about. You have to get going, dinner's ready, gotta eat. See you, Wingless, thanks for chilling. Yeah. I mean, emotionally, what I wanna do, Craven, is re-go through the tower with everybody having done their side quest. Even though the game tells me it literally won't make a difference. I don't know what else to try at this point. Because we know the king's a fucker. I mean, I guess we could try and go back to the king and see if there's anything different we could say, but like he didn't answer with the wishcraft. I don't know. I still can't read the book in the secret library. You have a theory. There's a book about someone using wishcraft to make another self that's the head housemaiden, and knowing wishcraft, she's the one that accidentally caused the loops. I could believe that somebody knows wishcraft. If it's not the king, if it's not us, if it's not Loop, it's the head housemaiden. I don't know. You think Safrine is just so dejected that reality's becoming scarably, horribly infinite looping upon them? I could believe that. You know, something we haven't done in a long time is just the bog standard, like, scene where we go to the clock tower or whatever it is, and just have like the nice Betty Bye conversation. Ooh, I love that theory by Rego. What if that tug on the stomach is the star trying to escape? That is a very interesting thought because we eat the star in the opening cutscene. There has to be something inside of them, right? And maybe that somehow smells sweet and is burning in them. Wait, actually, my turn to ask a question, you know, don't you? What your father's trying so hard? Shut the fuck up. I know what he's trying to say. You flinch. No, I don't. I'm gonna say ... I do. Wait, have I said ... before? It's grayed out. I'm gonna say no, I don't then. Oh yeah, so the opening cutscene might be literal, question mark? I don't know. Is that so? Ooh. Questions. We've already solved all these though. Mirabelle's statue, we had the Change God conversation. We know that Isbo can't talk to us for whatever reason. We already did the thing with Bonnie in the book and had that conversation. We talked to them about seeing us in there and it could be a factor of the loop. We already know more about the weird shade. We did this cutscene, the side quest with the book fan. The mirror has a fan. We already fixed the knife. We already stayed for a little bit. Maybe to do witchcraft, you have to vor a star. Maybe. Is music still fucked up? Music is still fucked up. I kind of want to go to the clock tower and then redo that very beginning opening scene. If you do everybody's like side quest, they won't let you do that. So I think I just have to go there. You're 99% sure Loop's music was fucked up too? I didn't notice that one. Have been to all the libraries since I learned how to read. I have been to every marked library, which means the one in the town, the regular library, the secret library, and we also went to the observatory, which had a bunch of written text too. So as far as I know, I've been to all of them. The secret library has specifically a book that we cannot read because the words are too hard for us. Even though this conversation is white, we've seen this. Yeah, this is very cute, but we have seen this already. So if the head houseman is at fault, then something she would have left behind indicating that, some kind of evidence. I think that's a very good idea. As far as I know, there's like nothing that references the head housemaiden in the castle. I mean, there might be in a Forgotten because there's so many pieces of text. Oh, you forgot to laugh? Oh, it's a new one. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know, Issa. Because I have a lot of time on my hands. You laugh. Success. I love you, buddy. I love how concerned they look for me. They can tell that something's wrong. I'm gonna talk to all the party members. I'm not gonna do any side quests or anything. I'm just gonna have a conversation. Oh, we can try, Wolf mentioned it earlier. We can try and buy the croissant and maybe show that to Loop. I'm pretty sure you eat it though, and you don't actually spend the coin. I've never tried staying silent with everybody. Oh wait, oh man, what if there's like a fucked up loop you can do where you're just the most silent, dejected protagonist you can be, and then your party helps you at the very end? But like, I don't know if that's even an idea worth trying or prodding at. Oh, Safrina, I didn't see you there. You look arrested. That's not true. Glad to see you're laid back on this day before the end of the world. Stay silent. Very silent today, aren't we? Is something the matter? You shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can buy me some supplies for tonight, if you want, if you're distracted. You spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she chose supplies. I'll see you later, Safrine. You can't even read their titles. Oh, okay, not in that way. Not in that way. Yeah, there's nothing new there. Let's go try and purchase the croissant, and then do we get a souvenir that we can show Loop? I'm curious. Oh, you can get a third of a pastry. You're one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle. Yeah, pain au chocolat. All right, we can't fast skip this, even though we've done it before. Yeah, you still eat it. The way every single character interacts with us, everybody is noticing that we are sad now, which didn't really happen before. Like, does even like random people? You could say maybe later. I've always just said yes. We've never caught anything with them before. You didn't catch anything. Really? Well, not like that was surprising. Yeah. Why do I hate croissants? We've only ever had like bad burnt ones before, I think. I think that's the lore. Bug's bins, Bug husbands. Hi, Bug. Or it's possible to go through the whole loop without saying anything, but you talk to Mira at the start of each loop. That is true. That is true. Actually, speaking of Mira, let's go be sad at Mira too. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench looking at papers. Stay silent. Are you okay, Safrine? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. No, I'm fine. Okay, do you need help with anything though? Nope. Okay, well, let me know if you do, okay? This is so sad that we can be sad to all of our friends. Hi, Expo, hi. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Playing Tomb Raider. Oh, Level Editor? That's a separate video game? Hello? 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 That took me by such surprise. That took me by such surprise. Oh my gosh. Hey, friend. Whoa, what's wrong? You catch your breath. Hey, Bonnie. Well, what do you want? Stay silent. Why aren't you saying anything? Why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah. It's on the secret library. It's on that floor, so the second floor on the left side. Hi, Lupin, hi. It came with the TR Chronicles, and the fan community kept up with it. Oh, since custom levels exist, that's awesome. Yeah, like 2 hours ago, you said you go and take a nap, and like it come and get you if we needed something. Did you not nap? I did. Oh, then did you have a nightmare? I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you got a nightmare you didn't, it'd be a nightmare if Chansey didn't follow. Hi, Chance. How you doing? And I guess I did. Oh, what was it about? Belle said it's better to, you know, just talk about your nightmares and not in there just rotting your brain. I dreamt that I was running in place for a very long time. You know where I need to go then? Yeah. But like, I mean, we have to go back there, true. I want to do the clock tower sleepy time Betty bye and see if anything's different because we haven't done it in a very, very long time. But then I do want to try that. That doesn't sound very scary. And something was running after me. Something? What was it? Something bad. Was it someone or something? Does it matter? Yeah? If it's a something, there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you could have tried talking to it. Last time to talk to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. I'll try that next time. Okay, okay, did I help? Yeah, thanks, Bonnie. See you at the clock tower. I feel like this is an interesting idea for a loop, which is to be as sad as fucking possible. I don't know why the screen flickers. Yeah, it happened, I think it happened on everybody. It happened with Mirabelle for sure. I think it's them noticing something is wrong is how I'm interpreting it. Am I good to go over there? Is there anything I care about? I think I'm good to go over there. I'm trying to do the saddest loop possible right now to see what happens, which means no souvenirs, talking to all my party members and being as quiet and sad as possible. Let's go to the sleepover. Hi, Scott. Safrine, you're here. You're pretty hungry yourself. Sad boy loop, sad boy loop. I wonder why Dormont had like really sad different music. Hi, Lemon, hi. Lemon, I lurked during your stream the other day. I actually left that game you were playing. Here we are, Night Confessional. I left that open in a new tab. Did you enjoy it? It had a really cool art style. I'm scared to like fast skip here. What I want is for them to notice I'm sad as fuck during the sleepover and then talk to me about it. Cause like Isabeau is probably gonna talk to us in the middle of the night and stare into our eyes, and I hope he knows I'm sad. This conversation happens every time. God, this hurts to read again. So if this isn't different, the sleepover, I guess we try and go to floor 2, and if we can't open it, then I guess we try and talk to the king again, and if that's not different, I don't know. I don't know. Night Confessional is nice. The other game you played that night, All We Need is very Kelif core. If I just look up All We Need, like itch.io, will I find it? Oh, so the one by High-T? I mean, looking at the description of that game, that seems Kelif core. If and when I need a hint, let me know. It'll be as subtle as possible. I appreciate that. Did you end up looking something up, or did you just think like you figured it out? All we need is Kangi. It's been so long. You ended up looking up something, okay. So that's not different either. Only got as far as the roadblock, okay. I mean, that's my, I talked about my plan of seeing if this is different. And that was, I'm sorry, they didn't hug you. There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. This is my sad loop, apparently. Is Isabel even gonna talk to me? Isabel is. This sucks! Oh my god, we're gonna ignore the boy we really like. We're gonna ignore the boy we really like. Don't turn around and keep swiping. Already asleep, huh? Oh well. Then maybe it'd be fine if I while we're sleeping, are you just gonna say it? No. Oh! You tease! You tease! No, that's not cool. I'll tell them. I'll tell them tomorrow when we beat the king. Shit! You really have to, Isabeau. You crabbing coward. Good night, Sif. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you to say nothing, and you answer or you don't, and you blink and it's over. You never sleep here, you just thought you did. Soon you'll close your eyes and open them and everyone's waking up. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance of the house and you look up and... That's the biggest tease I know. You crabbing coward. They got me with that. They absolutely got me with that. Shit. Shit. We're sad here in the cutscene too. Hi, Pup, hi. Howdy, Roo. Sif doesn't remember what happens between the conversation and the gate. Yeah, something could be happening here that's impactful and we don't know. I'm so nervous. I'm gonna sip my tea. Everything is fine, smile. I got nervous that this was the hallway. This is not the hallway. So this is my sad loop. This is me trying to make all the worst possible decisions. Ooh, interesting. We can just take it out alone? That stupid sadness again? A sadness, huh? So annoying. You've had enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way, always here, getting in your way, slowing you down. Why won't they all just die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go. I got it. Wait, did my game crash? Is it, this is a fake, right? I think it, wait, no, like actually, did my game did my game crash? Is it, this is a fake out, right? This is a fake out? Is it a fake? No! No! Did it actually crash? I think it did. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, shit. If anything's, I can't even alt tab. I can't alt tab. I can't control shift escape. I can't control alt delete. Whoa. It was so scary. It broke my fucking game. Oh my God. I like legit it broke. I have to like restart my computer. Oh, there we go. Pressing the power button didn't help. I had to hold the power button. That's the scariest way that the game could have like crashed right there. Oh shit. Wow, I couldn't alt F4. I couldn't control delete. I couldn't control shift escape. That's so scary. Oh my God. Fuck, I feel like we have to do that again. That was so messed up. It was so messed up. And we didn't get to see what happened after. Oh, Stars in Time, actually a creepypasta. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was so messed up. They were all terrified. They were all terrified of me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's something in their eye, Craven. My computer just restarted. Cause like, we learned the backstory of how they lost their eye. It was protecting Bonnie from like a different sadness. But maybe there is something hidden under there. Yeah, that was chills. That was chills. Before I reboot, I already rebooted. We saw the game looping back to before the sadness scene. We did, yeah. Let's see. So I've opened it up my virtual audio cables. I don't care if WoW had failed to open. Wow, what an unfortunately beautiful time for the game to crash right there. That was really scary. That was really scary. Shit, what was the last time we saved? It was right after we did the sad ending, right? I'm nervous about when it saved. I really want to look at when we did. I'm really nervous now. It's actually a perfect time to run an ad, and I can just do another one while I'm gone, I guess. I'm opening the game right now. We can worry about the bully once I check the actual save thing. It doesn't really matter if I'm online. Well, I guess it does, because for syncing reasons, I'll connect to the Wi-Fi. Let's see, in stars and time. Click, click. Yeah, I looped 100 times, crazy. Yeah, we'll get to the bully. Who cares about the bully? I care about being sad. I care about being sad. This should work. My virtual audio cables are routed. The ad's gonna start in about 20 seconds. We have to set this up, have to do this, have to do this, have to do that. Then we go here. Okay. Is 105? This have to have been after like the sad moment, right? Okay, so we only have to repeat the morning. That's all I wanted to confirm. Okay. I'll get bullied now. Okay? And we'll repeat sad morning. We'll speed run sad morning and then get back to that part, okay? Okay. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. 5-minute break. Go take care of yourself. Okay. All right, I want to get through this as quick as possible. Mostly because I just want to catch up to what we lost. Okay, So here's what I'm curious about. So because we can play around with the order of events, if we talk to Bonnie first, is it fucked up? Or is it the last person we talk to is fucked up? All right, I still want to attempt sad looping before I ask for any advice, but if sad looping doesn't go anywhere, or if we crash again, then I'll ask for advice. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Bonnie first, ? And then see if it's fucked up immediately. I think it's intended to be a Bonnie-specific jump scare. It's not. It's not a Bonnie-specific jump scare? That is very interesting to me. I thought Bonnie would be the one that they would like lull into a sense of security. Okay, so I said something different this time just because we're here again. So I told them I didn't have a nightmare. Then why'd you look like how my sister did when I woke her up in the middle of the night to play a board game? Hi, Drew. I'm just hungry. It's not a lie this time. Oh, you're just hungry. Here, I have some peanuts. Bonnie gives you a massive amount of peanuts. You eat them all. You feel just as hungry as before. Is the thing inside of Sif eating what we give them? Is it like a parasite host type of thing? That can't be it, but they are always hungry. Did I help? Yeah, thanks, Bonnie. See, there it was. There was the same dim. There was the same dim that we saw before. And someone did the staying silent. So we don't have any choices here. See, dim? Granted, we didn't talk to Loop first. I don't know if that messes up anything. Maybe that's why they keep getting a tug on their stomach and getting more deranged when eating things. Maybe. Stay silent. Ooh, stop here. You'll always make this joke. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane. Is always making the same joke is how, then still. I made them too happy. I was trying to be sad, Loop. I mean, this is sad for me personally. I think this is still good for sad looping. The time. I forgot to laugh. This is so sad. I'm gonna save before we go to sleep at the clock tower, by the way. Oh, I can't choose stay silent again, so I'm just gonna leave as fast as possible. And just to do the same checkbox as we did before, I'll have the same conversation with Loop, because it was technically different, right? I guess it wasn't. I think the game is trying to make me feel like there's no options right now, so I'm trying to choose all the saddest things to see what happens. So is Odile gonna be the jump scare because they are the last one we're talking to? I went to the wrong place again. I wonder. Hi, Ketchy, hi. Hope I'm well. No. Interesting. It really is instilling a feeling of helplessness or a lack of control. I'm definitely feeling that right now. There it is. There was another like negative point that we're accruing. It seems like it was a fun event. Yeah, maybe it's just like a low chance thing. Undertale fun event. Yeah, I wonder what exactly triggers that. Huh. So we've talked to all of our party members. Ooh, what if I spoke to Bonnie again? Let's try. Let's go try. Nope. Interesting. Okay. So there's nothing else to do, right? Oh, I should save. I should save just in case it crashes. I really do think that was just a one-off. We've never, ever had an issue with this game, like, period. Has the change god forsaken us? Oh, I was joking. This is not working? You don't feel like going to the Change God statue is actually doing anything. Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it, so instead, maybe you look at all the statues, looking at them carefully. This one, you tap the one you like most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Hi, Kai. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for protection. I mean, honestly, in this moment, I need strength. Your hand's still on the statue. You wish her strength, strength, strength. You want you and your family members to be strong enough to defeat anything. It's what you want. You actually feel a bit more powerful. You do a little flourish with your dagger. You close your single eye. Wishcraft! I like that thought. All right, we're plopping a save here only because we just had a crash. Rowie, row, 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 row. So we had to choose the sad option because I'm trying to do all the saddest possible things just to see what world Safrine is going to be living in when we do that. So I'm going to preemptively apologize to Safrine and all my beautiful party members who I absolutely adore and love. Honestly, it is more sad if I skip past everything because my head is just nodding gently. That I do think is the saddest option. Odile, you'd understand she'd curse them if they tried. I accidentally skipped past this a little bit before, but why do they never hug you? I'm screenshotting the sad bullshit. Why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? So this particular cutscene's music is fine, but Dormont's music was still messed up. All right, Isabeau's whispering your name. Don't turn around and keep sleeping. I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you and say nothing. Oh. Okay, so we are here again, very close. Oh, you think it fixed after the statue? Interesting. I wonder if staying at the statue messed up my sad loop. I mean, we'll see if I'm on sad loop, quote unquote, if I still have the destroy the monster. I just want to see what happens after that. I want to hear an internal monologue with Sif. Yeah, we'll find out soon if I ruin sad time. Oh, which fuck, I saved right after. Aw. Attack it. So annoying. You had enough of all the stupid sadnesses stand in your blinding way. Always here, getting in your way, slowing you down. Why won't they all die? It's not dead yet. You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go. I got it. Oh, hey, my game didn't crash, thank God. The house must be crawling with them. Let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of these already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Here again. Stay silent and skip. Ooh, I'm trying to be as sad as possible. Yes. Yeah, Odile keeping everyone away. Love them. Ooh, did you see that? The dim is happening every time we're silent. This is doing something, question mark? I have to know what happens if we keep staying silent. Caleb's sad maxing. Yeah, legit. Don't kill it in one strike or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. I was literally going to try and do that. I was literally going to just attack it to try and make it happen. Hey, I'm sad maxing, baby. I'm doing it anyway. Oh, they didn't let me do it. They didn't let me do it. Cal's gonna get the irreversible Undertale bad ending. No! So Odile being the one to stand and protect them, not Issa, is generally showing what the dynamic really is. It's so cute. Safrine, you jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. That's literally the point of this loop for me. You got a memory of sadnesses? You'll always remember this? When equipped, memory of sadnesses will flee from you. Interesting. Okay. So that we did get something different doing this. Oh, wait. What if I just put it on right now? So equip Safrine, memory. Oh, we filled this whole list of memories, goddamn. Oh, is it only in battle? I guess it's only in battle. I thought it, oh. Oh yeah, they don't run into me. They legit do not run into me. Everyone was healed. I mean, we might as well make it to floor 2 and try and see what the library says, right? We're already over there. We're on sad loop or sad maxing. I'm sorry for sad maxing. I am on floor 1, yes. So going up into here is floor 1. If there is something on floor 1 I need to do, is there something here might be missing? Okay. So chat, actually, I didn't talk about it. I did find a spoiler-free map on the internet to help with my gosh darn discovery. So like, what could be here? The forge is where you get the sharpening stone. We only really need that if we're doing a full loop. Bedroom A and B. Bedroom B is the porn room. That's where we got more information about the king, about where they lived. Dining room, I don't remember what's in there, to be honest. Kitchen, same with that. We might as well look around. We might as well look around while we're here, though. Sad maxing sounds like some weird radical therapy. This is the room, this is the death corridor, by the way. So tiptoe, 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 tiptoe. Kajam. Bedroom B is the porn room, it's true. Okay. Let's see. It's actually so helpful to not have to deal with any fights. I'm hoping the party notices that everything is scared of us. So what is this? This is the dining room? What is in here? There's no, there might be books to read. I wanna look at anything to read. Very striking cover. So this was important for a different side quest. We don't need that right now. Was this an item in here? Yeah, board games, craft game for kids. I can have even fewer gubbins for looping. Yeah. It's been 3 hours. You mean just arrived as Call of story time ended? You just started playing the game? You're calling me out, bro. He's blocking the door. This is a guaranteed combat encounter. There we go. Row, row. All right, so we have to do this. What's that door there? That's a conversation locked door, the word locked ones. It's a storage room. I could go back into it though. I know all the word locks now. Oh, you're actually weak to it? That's so good for me. I knew I had to get the tier key, which is over here. That's why I skipped over it. Because you can't finish any of the floors unless you get the tier key. God, what, another one? Oh shit, they're getting more fucked up. Tear you apart. What is that? What is this terrifying skill that we just got? Tear you apart. Craft skill, Safrine. Oh, it's a paper attack. Do 2 big paper damage attacks to 1 enemy, gives 2 jack points instead of 1. Okay. The paddle transition. Yeah, this game's really cool, Kai. So going down here is the kitchen. Is there anything? So. Wait, wouldn't that be the wrong direction? Oh, I think this is just, I'm pretty sure this is just the way they teach you to use the keys. Because there's not a way to screw yourself on the first floor. Yes? Yes. I mean, you would want Bowser to tear you apart, right, Chen? I'm just assuming that's what you would want. Is there anything different here? Flyers. Because we loaf you as much as we loaf our bread. You look at Isabel. Aw. I'm trying to do the sad loop. You hit your hip on the counter and bite your lip really hard. Why do you never remember the stupid counter? Oh no, Sif. Do you still have trouble adjusting to distanced? Let us know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. No, this is sad maxing, I'm sorry. You give me the egg key. No time. The Safrine art, did you miss it before? Which one? We can do the storage room, which is right here. It should just be the last one I did. Yes, the storage room. My hope is by having all this secret knowledge, it'll freak all my party member out. And they'll pay more attention to me. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over again? I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Just imagine petting them makes you emotional. You don't like it when they see you. You hide your face under your hat. It went dark again. What is this going dark? Don't tell me. What is this going dark? Are we making you uncomfortable? Well, stop, Sif, sorry. You walk away. So when going from Act 2 to Act 3, yes, they got sad face on the pause screen. Okay. I completely forgot about this book over here. This definitely seems like a stuck point. There's so many fucking books in this game. So, Memory of Memories. Read this fucking book right now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. Wishcraft, so it is real. You start flipping through it. Safrine, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called wishcraft. Wishcraft? What's that? Do we really have time? Yes, we do, Odile. You grin. No, it's a sad loop. I think wishcraft is what gave the king the power over timecraft. Oh crap. That'd be very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letta's bad. I can't read it at all. I've never even heard of wishcraft. I now continue with my previous plan. I can go to the fucking, I'm just gonna continue here because I'm sad maxing, and I'm very interested to see where sad maxing is gonna go, and I want it to hurt really bad. HP wishcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif? You nod furiously. Oh, is this going to increase our word understanding? You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I'm glad we have some levity right now. I'll leave all the thinking to you. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot. It got better as they went on. Understandable. Isabel and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie play some game in a corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, right? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You use the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft, certain knowledge, and will to make figurines move is a way to craft to make sure your wishes come true. You nod, you nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface? So can you make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish come true is a little more complicated than that from what Safrine translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you want to wish for a rock, paper, scissors tournament and win it. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help you come true. Like getting better at reading, reacting. Getting better at reacting, you can see your opponent's hand in slow motion and it falls and change your own hand. Maybe you get the insight to tell what they'll be playing based on their body language. Or you get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. You get a vision of the future. Oh, Oh, maybe you could meet powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. What if your opponent also has a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null and be anybody's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no. But neither of the wishes could come true then, so maybe they'd both get to win somehow? Maybe they go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. Cute. Hee. This is fascinating. It makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Almost. So if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know. Maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. He just wanted things to stay the same forever, right? But it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Vagard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then, question, me, I have a question. Yes, Mira, I give you permission to speak. Thank you, Safrine, you think the king could have gotten the Timecraft powers just by wishing for them, right? You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kinda dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, would we not? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. You can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh, no. To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out that specific ways to do wishcraft increases their chances for wishes to come true. You want to point out how cool you are, just let us point out and theorize stuff that we notice while playing the game? I want chat to have their own fun. Like, a lot of people are along for this emotional journey. Hi, Wingless. Hi, Jira. Hi. Yeah, it's cool. I want everybody to like think about their own cool things. It depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although it seems like the strength of the wish is not as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game wouldn't ask for much belief or a lot of rituals, but in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger. I wish I could win this world tournament. Or I wish I had enough power I could freeze a whole country in time, right? So if the king knew how to do wishcraft, then that's what this means. Wishcraft could account for his mastery of a timecraft, and so he must have specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true, wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish that must be what is trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it. You can't help but smile widely. No, this is the sad loop. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path that you can follow, something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Oh, true. Yes, Sif mumbles as he sharpens before it's a ritual. That's true. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot. They're another fucking book. Well, I mean, is it? We just learned. We translated a lot, so this makes me think the secret library is the book because we got the experience translating. Something you could, something you couldn't read before. Okay, we're fucking out of here, baby. We're out of here. Wishing for 1,000,000 bucks. Another fetch quest. The game did tease us earlier about going through all these books. We have the egg key. We don't need to do anything on this left side, do we? Is the egg key the way out? I don't remember. I don't think it is. Yeah, we need a different key. So egg key to go to the left side to get the key to go up. I haven't done all of floor 1 in a hot second. Ears, ears, ears. Hi, Movis, hi. You wish for Kangi to cuddle you? Well, what's your rituals? We have to know. I will actually do this. Mobus, it's nice to see you. I hope you're well. Taking your glasses, nerd. But my poor glasses. I did the wrong one. There we go. Oh, my poor glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Chat, the only way that I could possibly get my glasses back is if you all type 1 in chat. That's the only way that I can defeat Mobus. Oh, I forgot I had Memory of Memories on and not Memory of Sadnesses. Oh, we're getting some 1s. We saw another little loop right there of Safrine. Ooh, we're getting it. Well, I'm feeling charged. Oh, you almost did it. It was pretty close. Vetoed, you're too powerful. I got sunglasses. I don't need that. All right, the broken egg key, perfect. The nice thing is we can get to the library pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. The king said that someone had a stronger wish. Could that be seen as true given the king's knowledge? If someone had a stronger desire for a wish, would the lesser wish lose out? Ooh, I don't know. It's interesting though. I will murder you. Just attack. Wow, 2,500 damage. That's bonkers. I'm so interested. We've been trying to read this fucking book. Oh, wait. I have to show exactly what Automod blocked here. Oh, that was so funny to me. Held a message for a region aggression. I will murder you. Lamau. Oh, wait, this is even better. This adds to the lore. Dio user had an ad permitted term, I will murder you. This is allowed now. You can just tell me you're gonna murder me now. All right, back over here. Everyone was healed. Oh my God, save your progress, yes. You're not keeping it that way, thank you. No. Stop typing, I will murder you in chat. I see you in the mod chat. Oh, thank you, Red. I will hug you. This is much better. Let's kill this stupid boss. I will murder you in Warcraft PvP. What do you start with? It's paper, okay. All of you be quiet. I'll cover you in Pouchland. This is really what Automod should be blocking. Actually, I haven't done Tear You Apart yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget how this boss works? I did. I forgot how this boss works because it's been so fucking long since I've done this boss. I will inflict you with grave bodily harm until your organism ceases to function. I see how it is. You're not permitted anymore. You're on your own. Add block term Pouchland. Also, hi, hurry, hi. Oh, thank you, Bug. Thank you for exploding milk. I super appreciate it. All right, so I have to use paper now. Yeah, same Thunder. I did not read organism, not at first, but I slowed down. I noticed just in time. I was gonna say Deckies don't actually do that. Kanga Gradient. Kanga Gradient would be very cute. Didn't I have another paper attack? I thought I did. Actually, you know what? No, I didn't. That's gonna guard then. I should have healed, actually. I should have healed there. Chat, I love you all. I hope you know that. You're all very silly. What is this gradient? What did you do to your shift? You're shifting. I just noticed earlier today you have a Poppin' related emote, Thunder. I was looking for a pop, like just POP style emote, and then I saw that and I'm like, wait a second. We'll do a regenerate here. We love you too, Kelif. I do not want to murder you. This is the type of interaction I want with my chat. I'm not doing this efficiently. Oh, this is an option in the 3D gift maker? Good. I'm glad you enjoyed that 3D gift maker. Alright, I don't think this will kill. It'll be a lot of damage though. It was a lot. It was a lot. Still weak to paper. You love a be mindful button? I do too. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I thought about murdering you, Kelf, but I decided against it. Oh, what part of my personality saved me? I have to know. Root beer. I love root beer. All right, time to go to floor 2. This is the whole point, is getting to floor 2 and sad maxing. So I'm gonna go to this campfire. I'm not gonna be cute at all. I'm gonna just look off into the distance and go, and just sigh. That's my goal. All right, taking a break. Snack time. All right, we're choosing. Okay, I was wondering if anything different here. My optimism is contagious. Good, good. I actually love being a silly positive guy. A lot of bad vibes for you tonight. You're probably not gonna stay too long. Hoping to get some Kangi vibes to combat the bad. Oh, we were just talking about positivity. Ooh, I'm sending it. Oh, I'm vibrating. Did you feel any of that? I hope you did. Sorry for hitting my mic there. I vibrated too hard. The smell hits you. You think about tripping and dying. You want to throw up. Uh-oh. You okay, Sif? Did the chips go bad? Do chips go bad? Here, have one of my cookies. You take a deep breath and accept one of Isba's cookies. You make sure to smile as you eat it. Don't throw pineapple at me. Also, we saw another sad moment there. Interesting. I was wondering if you could skip that by being a sad individual. You felt it? Good. Good, I'm glad. All right, we're gonna save. Okay. Am I ready? Yes. Yeah, if that redeem is up, that means alerts have been toggled off. Is it blocked this direction? I was gonna confirm because I have the maps. Oh, it is, but the key is also this way. We're hopping to the secret library. Yeah, I want it. I want the secret library. So we go to the left. Gentle tapestry. Is the saving light just literally determination? It looks kind of similar. Do 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 do. Give me this. Give me the key. All right, I'll do the RAR before we enter the secret library. All right. RAR. I forgot that there's a cutscene for that. Okay, so I'm gonna enter the library. We'll do those 2 redeems. Then I'm gonna go. Ooh, I'm gonna go to the secret library so fucking hard. Ooh, I'm gonna be a nerd so hard. Gonna nerd out. I actually have to do this too, just to finish the floor. Actually, I don't even know if I want to continue to floor 3 after this on a single loop. It really depends who's in this library. But let's go, let's do Dragon, then let's RAR at the Dragon, and also Craven. And then we'll go from there. Which one should I show? Oh, that was perfect. Oh, the consistency. Oh my God, this is by a fur affinity artist named Lambda Cat with a K. Oh my God, they're in a secret library? I want to be in a secret library. Whoa. Oh my God, what are they studying? What are they looking at? Who the fuck did this to them? And how do I get their number to destroy them? Ooh, they're writing. This is so pretty, actually. I love all the candles, the stars. Oh my God, it's literally the video game. They have the video game in here, in the stars and the time in the secret library. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, that's great. Oh man, look at that. Oh, 2 dragons for the price of 1. We got space there, space 2, 2 space, 3 space. Whoa, triple spaces. Oh my God. I love how this tail just goes, just coils on down. That's so adorable. That's so cute. All the candles are really, really gorgeous here. I adore that. Star Wings, yeah! Arlo is a cute name, that's so true. Yeah, the scar on the neck. It definitely looks like somebody gripped and then also ripped a little bit. But you know, they're thriving. They got through that. You caught like the last half of the first stream of the game. You have no idea what's going on. Just know that I'm hashtag feeling it. I'm hashtag feeling everything in this game. And I'm also feeling getting really close to the screen right here. Talking nice and soft for Craven. I hope you had fun. Unseth the Docious' stream doing all the lore, all the exploration, but I know all you wanted was all but a single. Rawr. Just like that. Just like that. Did they get attacked by the king? In a way, yes. I have an outrageously cuppable snout. This is so true. This is so true. Okay. Okay. First things first. Safrine. Memory of memories. Second thing second. Okay, let's go. I've been wanting to read this book for so fucking long. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Actually, it seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. Fuck. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly headache book. Is it another book on witchcraft? You nod. You start translating the best as you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers. This is all gonna, is this gonna be all the souvenirs? Is all the souvenirs the ingredients for the wish that we need? Is that why you have to do a single loop to get all the shit? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna write these down. I'm gonna write these down right now. Ritual for crafting wishes. 4-leaf clovers. To calling out shooting stars the right way. I actually don't know that. Calling out shooting stars the right way. To Fava Tree, what now? The Fava Tree can grant wishes? Fava Tree like the one in Dormont? The one that everyone asks things to? Aha. It makes sense, it makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So could someone's wishes to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? To spend time with Isabeau, right? You think and think and think, trying to remember you even wished for. It was so far back, such a long time ago, over 100 loops ago. You wished to wear clothes that Isabeau has made. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe. What did you all wish for? It's supposed to be a secret, but this is so fucking important. To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well, I might have done the correct ritual, but I didn't put any belief in, did I? But you know her wish does not come true every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, and some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wish for all of God to be safe from the king. Did Isabeau wish to spend more time with us? What about you, Isabeau? I, didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I love you. I don't believe you. I can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip. He's gonna judge me now. I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap? Can we bully them at the start of a different loop to do a wish? Can we be like, hey, what do you want from the favor tree? Push them, they say nothing, and we say, what if you say this? Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Clap your hands? Yeah. That's how you ask a favor to the favor tree. You look at the tree, you clap your hands once and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabel looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. That's how you taught me, Isabel. That's also how I learned it at school. It happened again. The screen dimmed again. Safrain, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish, you breathe it into the leaf you like best. And you fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense. They're all looking at you. You only wished at the favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So a link between you and the tree? No, the universe, I think. What's it? Keep going, Sifrine. You repeat your wish 3. That's the ritual. Repeating your thing under your breath 3 separate times. 3 times. 6 could work, I think, or 7 or 13. So whatever number. And then you fold the wish into the leaf and tether the link between you and the wish, touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember, and that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learned as Guardians. I never heard of anyone doing it differently. But then the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone just started taking it super seriously just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up the wish? Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save a guard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Safrain? It's embarrassing, so... I wished for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No, not croissants. And since Safrain knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish didn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but... Rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference.
I want to go back to town so fucking bad.
A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So, Mirabelle wished for Vigard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabeau did not wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here? Maybe someone else's. The king probably wished for Vigard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vigard wished for? You should ask the villagers what they wished for. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. I know I want to blame the head housemaiden like right now. I do want to blame the head housemaiden right now. Caliph wishing for milk to be eradicated. Yes. Can I get some milks in chat with a capital M, please? Yeah, please don't come up bad. Please don't come up bad. It's so interesting how it's all coming together. That's how you do it. But into Caliph's ears, fold, keep them safe, wishing Rue. Oh, here's what you do. You whisper soft nothings to me, and then you fold me. So it definitely stays. She knew about the loops. She knows about the loops, yeah. The king knew how to make a wish. The country they were from, the country specialized in witchcraft, is that how they knew how to make a wish? So they know about the stars and universes, so there's definitely something related to like wishes there. Oh, that house was never opened? I love that theory. We should go try and confront that dude. I think I'm ready to leave. Chat, what do you think? I mean, for people who do not know the answer, which I assume is most people, should I continue sad maxing or should I say fuck sad maxing and go right back to town this goddamn second, which I want to do both. I want to do both. I want to continue doing sad maxing because the screen keeps dimming. The screen keeps dimming at core moments and I don't know what it means. Sad maxing over, we have a lead. I'm kind of, we haven't had a lead for like a fucking hour. I kind of want to do the lead. Okay, how about if I phrase it like this? Does anybody know if sad maxing leads to anything? Because I really just want to go back to town. If it's not going to go anywhere, I just want to go back to town. I don't think anybody actually knows. I don't know if anybody like Quetza is here who's done it, or Karma, or if you even know if sad maxing does stuff. Like we got the memory of the sadnesses. I feel like that's probably the thing. There is an achievement for sad maxing. I think I skipped some in town this time around. Yeah, I guess I would have to look up a very specific list to get like a sad maxer achievement, which is fine. That's all the confirmation I really needed. But I'm gonna sip my tea. Yeah, we can try and figure out the correct way to sad max. Let's go explode. Let's go explode right now, please. Okay. Touch it. 20 hours. Yeah, who the fuck beats this game in 20 hours? Start again. Domo. Sad maxing, not sad midding. You wake up, you dreamt you were eating your friend's whole. Don't talk about that. You want to throw up. Sad maxing over, let's go explode. Yes. All right, saving. Okay, music is actually normal. Safrine, you're up. I think it's because we actually have hope again. I love you, buddy. Talk to you later, okay? No more silence. We have words inside of us and we have to get it out. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Yeah, we are one of the saviors. You recognize us? Oh yeah, I forgot we had these choices here. Yeah, Odile, she's from Kabu, yeah. My sister visited Kabu once. Did you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. This Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom, she is the mom of the group. Something feels weird. When you asked her about Isabeau, didn't she tell you she was an only child? Oh, you're right. But this loop, she says she has a sister? This is gonna be so weird. Aren't you an only child? What? No, I have a sister. She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Are wishes changing on loops and people have different lives? What's going on? Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that? Yes. Are you wondering when I asked the favor tree? It's a secret. So we have to get to know all the fucking town peoples? Oh, so we know this dude. We can get to know their wish because we did their side quest. So, oh yeah, I know how it ends. I was gonna say I was annoyed because the last one I interacted with was not the final issue. All right, so they love us so much that they're gonna tell us about their wish. They're gonna tell us about their wish because they love us so fucking much, right? Tears are coming out. They already gave us the item. I actually didn't redo this. I wanted to give you something, but I can't. Knowing the final issue's contents must have shocked me more than I thought. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending. I have to ask. Wait, I ask the favor tree? Do you even need to ask? You guess not. That's true. That's true. If they would have just asked about the ending. Damn it. Hi, Esther. Hi. Big hat, impossibly warm-looking cloak. Yeah, so we did her side quest too. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna wait. Yeah, he got his wish. It's actually so cute. But then, oh, that's cute. She asked the favor tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. Oh, I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head,
I know the head house maiden does.
so I thought I'd give it a shot. That was actually really cute. You wanted to help her on her journey. I love that theory that Dio had. Oh, it's not this house. Where's the house? It's this one. Ooh, you can't even ask them what they wished for? No, tell me. Interact with me. So all these people wished wrong? As far as we know, yeah. I already have always run on. Did I know? Did I know about this? I did. I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster, build up your endurance, you can avoid your problems, you can escape when a sadness rafts after you. Is everything okay, buddy? My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. Don't be afraid to use X to run, okay? We're all counting on you. That's actually really sweet. I was gonna go because you've been a sad boy yourself recently. Oh, Rue's infectious positivity keeps you here and cracks a small smile. I'm glad. Mira said everyone is taught to wish this way. Ooh, I love that. Ooh, I love that theory, Arlo. I bet they intentionally hid the power of wishcraft. Whoa! You asked for Vigard to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head house maiden asked me the same thing before the house fell. That's very interesting to me. The head house maiden was researching wishes before the house even fell? That's fucking interesting. We got that from the running guy? Does it matter if one of you is not fully aware of it? You have to ask. Oh, I asked to be able to go back to Pateria soon. That's cute. Let's talk to the fishing dude. We haven't talked to them since we learned about this stuff. What happens if I say maybe later? I've never tried this. Hi, love. Would you ask the favor tree? I asked for Vigard to be saved so I can catch some more fish. Okay. Let's ask a tutorial kid. It was her! It has to be her. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I want to skip the tutorial, but I also want to know what they wished for. But you asked the big favor tree? To win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. That totally makes sense. It wouldn't just be one of these random townsfolk. I don't think so, but I'm just curious what they all wished for. Has Loop wished at the tree? I should go talk to Loop too. For the change god to keep protecting Vigard, of course. I'm actually really curious about the old lady up here, and we're right here. If we sit long enough here, the old lady talks to us. I'm curious what they wished for. But yeah, we do have to go talk to Loop. Ooh, that actually didn't work. I'm actually surprised that didn't work. You've had enough of this view. What if I try again? She did say what she prays for. What did the banana peel wish for? My death! Yeah, I actually don't think we can get hers. Oh, you know, I haven't talked to the birds. I know I have to know. Hi, Issa. Tamiyoti, hi. So, they didn't wish for anything, and they also wished wrong. Can we convince them to wish? You wait for him to touch you. It never happens. His hand stops above your shoulder. Ooh, we can't ask him. Ooh, I want to tell you to wish so fucking bad. I want to tell you to wish so bad. Hey, what if we talk about the tree? Yeah, the tree with the most power. You should ask for the favor tree. You should ask. Dang it. Okay. Fine. Sif seems allergic to trying to force things or tell his friends about the loop. It's very true, yeah. Touchstarf protagonist. Your turn to ask a question? You know, don't you? What's your Oh, well, we already know that, yeah. I wonder who we should pity more then. The one who won't be able to spit it out, or almost like forbidden by time itself, or the one who waits endlessly for it? Such a terrible tragedy, isn't it? I just wanted to see if there was any, I know they're not like a person of this town. I was just curious if I could ask you what you wished for. Damn it. Sob! Is Issa telling the truth? They didn't really wish for anything. I don't know, honestly. The thing is, my first thought was, oh, Issa wished to spend more time with me, and therefore it caused all this shit to happen and we're stuck here. Which I really hope is not true, because it'd be very fucking sad. But also, I kind of want it to be true, because it'd be really fucking sad. Oh, take a breather, I should. I wish I could be with Safrine forever. No, that would do it. Sob, I agree with Sob. I mean, it explains what it is, Aster. Oh? Oh, you need to ask. You need to ask. Your Issa theory is that they wish to get the courage to say they love Sif, but they kept being interrupted. Maybe that's doing things a little. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. I asked the tree to save my daughter. The tree, I asked for a pile of croissants. You. Is there anybody else in this first screen we didn't talk to? I didn't go in here. Oh, that's right. Oh, I mean, they're gonna wish for their partner to be okay. Your Issa theory, them wishing wrong is why it's not working. I mean, I want to try to encourage them to like wish correctly. Yeah, her wife's not moving. I mean, the wish here has to be very obvious, right? The favor tree, huh? I asked it to save my wife, make her move again. I could have asked it to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that. Frozen in time. So, Isabeau didn't have any different dialogue. What about Mirabelle? Oh, we could deliver the fan mail again. Where's everyone? Yeah, dang it. Nothing different. What about you, librarian? It's not selfish to have someone you care about move again. I mean, it would be an easier to grant wish than literally everybody, I suppose. Would you ask the favor tree? You don't actually believe in that stuff. I didn't ask for anything. I did help the head housemaiden with it. Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. She was asking what everyone wished for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? Can you use the silver coin to lose a coin toss with Odile? I love that idea. You know what? Maybe the game was hinting that we could, so we were able to use the souvenirs near Loop and get like a context sensitive interaction. Maybe that works with other party members too, and I never thought to try it. Now your original question comes into play. What was that? If only we could talk with her. Yeah, without the loop resetting. Ooh. Helped someone else wish? That could create a conflict. Oh, true. Yeah, I remember that question now. Is there any evidence the head housemaiden may have left behind? Just so we could actually have like a conversation with them. I wonder if we gave the flower to the head housemaiden, it might actually start a different conversation too. We have to scour her room for any of the secret locked rooms? Yeah. What, you asked the tree? It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaiden. I don't see why I have to tell you, sorry. So we're getting like backstory right now, but we're not getting any answers. I'm just curious. I have to ask people, I have to know. So the context for this conversation is this person is saying, I want to like do a bunch of parties and just live up my last day. Why would I say you're all cowards? That feels mean. I'm gonna say good for you. I can tell you find it weird. The tree, huh? I asked for everyone in Dormont at good time tomorrow. What was this, paper? I don't remember. Some recipes. The game has traumatized me. Every time I see a piece of paper, I'm just like, huh. Yeah, some recipes. I didn't look fully through their stuff. Dang it. For loop pineapples. There's not gonna be anything in there. We can ask this guy. I don't wanna be silent with him. I think that's mean. We can talk to all the kids too. I just wanna know what you wish for, buddy. Ask for everyone in Vagar to be saved. Pretty boring, huh? Am I in Act 4? Yes. Yes, I am. You're still thinking about the Bonnie jump scare? That was fucked up. That was fucked up. So we might as well get the, we want to be nice with them so we can actually have a conversation about their wish. The favor tree? I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow. I know how to make all these kids like me, so I'm choosing those particular, their particular like choices so that I can see what their wish is, or at least that's my thought. Who cares about some stupid tree? I didn't ask it for anything. It's your job to save us tomorrow anyway. Hi. You like frogs? The tree? I asked for a big frog to come in and punch the king in the face. That's pretty cute. I kind of want to, so that was everybody in town, correct? That was every individual in town that we talked to would try to get their wish. There was only one person, well, I guess two. There's the door over here that's just like always locked, the person who doesn't want to be like annoyed. And then this person in the lower left is very strange. I don't know what's up with them. apparently their lives are like changing between loops, or they're just not telling the same information. How many loops is this? I'll show you. Imagine if a big frog came in and randomly punched the king in the face. I would love that. I would love that so much. Loop 115. But Kangi, the what? All right, let's talk to this person. Hi, Balthus, hi. All right, so how the heck can we learn more about this individual on the left? What if they forgot their sibling, randomly, because the country they went to is the one that disappeared? That's an interesting thought, too, that didn't occur to me. Yeah, some loops she mentions her sister, and others she says she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile. Isabeau? Oh, Isabeau, what a nice young man, and so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. Something feels weird. When you asked her about Odile, didn't she say she had a sister? The sloop, she says she's an only child. Don't you have a sister? I don't? I just said I'm an only child, silly. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, I wonder if, I want to try something over here, too. You're getting VLR flashbacks? Oh my gosh. But you picked Betray last time. Gosh. So we have a, like, one context-sensitive option. Yeah, this one. Why Stardust? Why do you call me about that? Because you're what's left, You're what's left, I suppose? What's left? What's left of what? Because of the cute nickname. Aha! You're my little Stardust, my cutie little patootie Stardust. Ew, but you say you don't want to answer, it's fine. It's gonna be an ad starting in a second, chat. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. You can relate. Oh yeah, of the Starry Country. Oh, I like that thought, yeah. All right, so the only unfinished thread is like this person in the lower left. We're gonna talk to them about somebody else like Bonnie next time.
Step closer? Yes.
You slipped on a banana peel. I mean, some people didn't want to tell us, like the flower shop person, which is understandable. But they didn't tell the head housemaiden either. Alrighty. Alright, I'll wait for the ad to be over before I talk to them. I should always trigger it manually. I forget that it takes so long to trigger itself. I remember, Bug, you talking about that on your stream earlier, and I was just like, yeah, I don't know why the ad manager is like, I'm starting right now, it's a 30-second countdown, and then it still takes like 15 seconds. I have no idea why it does that. Ooh, yeah, Wolf, what if I ask about Bonnie and they mention a brother? Ooh. You think it might be like, you can talk about the island that disappeared, but only indirectly? Like it just happens to jog their memory differently, and for some reason Odile just happens to remind them, maybe. Something's weird about her. The game tells me I'm supposed to ask about one of the two that I already have, but I didn't mean to, frick. I was trying to just get through their dialogue. I'm so sorry. It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time together today. Hey, you wonder when I asked the favor tree? It's a secret? Stop being a secret! Stop being a secret! Ah! So I wonder if it wants me to ask about each of them separately and then go back to either Odile or Isabeau after I've already confronted it, and I'll have another more direct option. maybe that's right? Because it tells me very specifically I'm supposed to ask about that. So I'll try one more asking about Odile and see how it goes. And if there's no different option, I don't know what I'll do differently with that person. It feels like the substance from Act 3 to Act 4 is slower. I mean, the strong points are still very strong. There was definitely a lot of finding different books, that's for sure. Something is weird about her. Very nervously not trying to skip here. We still haven't asked about Bonnie ever. I'm probably reading too much into this. Oh, yeah, perfect. More dialogue options. Which country did your sister move to? Oh, my sister? She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she started to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that? Which country? Oh, sorry. My sister now lives in... She lives in... My sister, she's my younger sister. She's weird and brave. She likes to sing, and I can't remember her name. My sister? Oh, what sister? I'm an only child, you know. What? Are you wondering what I asked the favorite tree? It's a secret. Fuck you. Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets. Is it just me or the loop counter seem off? Is it climbing faster than it should? I think we have a good way of checking. Because every time I save in a new slot. So 110, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 103, 100, 85. I don't know if it is jumping up. You may be correct and is doing it in small ways. It is coming faster. Yeah, because didn't Draco just ask if it was like 115? Yeah. I think it is 120 right now, which is weird. Yeah. It's definitely going up faster, which is incredibly concerning. So what do we want to do? I mean, I want to confront the head housemaiden, but we don't have written evidence about anything. Like, and we can't ask Loop about it, about like what the fuck the head housemaiden is up to. We have like witchcraft information. Oh, you know what? It's entirely possible Sif is forgetting the number now. Ooh, I like that thought, yeah. So the sister of the NPC is connected to the wish from the favor trees where the dialogue goes off. Where would she leave it? Where would she leave it? Is there, wait, doesn't she have like an office? I'm gonna check my map again. I'm pretty sure she has an office and that's where we get the key, right? Isn't that the floor 2 key? Yeah, it is the head housemaiden's office, floor 2. I was right. And it gets blocked as soon as you leave it too, which is also sus. It's also sus. All right, I think it has to be her office. I don't think, if you skip, you can't actually get to it because all the doors will be open, which means that door will be locked, which does make sense, I promise. So I'm not doing the key, right? I'm not doing the key. And I grinded Gubbins off screen, don't worry about it. What was that loop number, by the way? I looked at chat. I'm gonna heal right here, I'm gonna save. Yeah, it went up by like 5. It went up by like 5. That's messed up. That's messed up. Ooh, are we so forgetful we're losing track of time that much between loops? That's messed up. Ooh, that's messed up. Ooh, I forgot to put the runaway ability on. The loop counter's not reliable. Oh no, that is scary. We're forgetting more and more. That's terrifying. That's terrifying, I hate that. Gubbins you cutely. Oh, you know what, Oldrago's correct. Sif did say they didn't want to count past 100. I'm doing this. Get away from me. Dang, I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, they literally did not want to keep track after 100. That's scary. That's so scary. All right, head housemaiden's office. Yep. Information. It's a petition to serve more bread at lunch. Oh, come on. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you can see this, the spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names. The other one only has 1 or 2. The first is said to save a guard. The second near empty column titled other. And then you realize, I already know. This is a list of people who wish to save a guard. You look around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save a guard so she could take them out? There. It's a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaid talks about witchcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing, to save Vagard. She started to wonder if the wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about witchcraft. A wish for Vagard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if the wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vagard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vagard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure you loop back to before your death so you could try again. Maybe that wish manifests itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would have never been defeated. Maybe that wish impossible to fill. Is that it? You're here because of this wish, but Vagardians should not know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish should not have come true without them. Could their belief in the wish be enough to make it come true if a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale? And why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party, or even Mirabelle, who would have the most ties to the town? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vagardian's wish to save Vagard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Safrine! Oh, see, it was fucked up. Is something wrong? You've been staring at that notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaid, and she's the one who wrote this. She knew about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to. You should go back and talk to her as fast as you can. But first, you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell him what you found. Let's go die. Let's go die. Yes, yes, yes. All right, this is a soft lock, which I don't give a shit about. Let's go talk to Loop. Touch it. Is Vagard not safe yet because of the head housemaiden? I don't trust anything about the head housemaiden right now. Loop 129. If the wish was to save Vagard and the other country was removed from existence, unable to be remembered, wouldn't that mean that unfreezing Vagard would make it liable to be erased, just like the other country? That is a very interesting thought. Is that why the loops keep happening? I appreciate it, Dusky, yeah. It's very easy to, I'm gonna keep saving, just in case. It's very easy to forget the importance of every small room. But I appreciate you helping. Row, row, row. I love you, Mirabelle. This game is so, like, addicting.
Like, I have to know. I have to know.
That's true. We don't know what happens if two wishes conflict. They were talking about that with Bonnie earlier. Talking to the head housemaiden, Vagard is saved, which conflicts with the king wish as Bonnie put his everything blowing up. What if the wish to save Vagard means Vagard has to be saved, meaning Vagard has to be saved over and over again? That's an interesting thought too. Oh! I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish is probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vagard? Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm Lupin and I'm not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vagard to be saved from the king, and if I die, the king can't be beaten, Vagard can't be saved, and that's why I loop back in time. Loop, that's why. What? But then why? Oh, this whole time I might be trapped because Vagard wished for it. Vagardians don't know the ritual for the favor tree, but their belief and the hope alone might be enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, right? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list. She knows about the loops at the very end. She always notices. She knows about wishcraft, the wish that brought me here. She'll know it. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wishes come true and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know what to do. She can just tell me what to do. I just have to talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thanks, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you're gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason might be linked to your emotional state. This, I think, would actually track. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there was no reason to go on. One of my earlier theories last stream was if the party breaks up, if we are not getting along, then it loops, which relates to emotional state. Something that to you feels on the same level of hopelessness as death? On the same level as the world ending? You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes, but wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because you killed they remember, they know. You killed a sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaid is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end to something, but if it's linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? You? Loop size. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? See, yeah, wingless, that's exactly what my feelings have been. Maybe it's because you're never gonna see your family again when you speak to her. Everybody, when you talk to them at the end of the game, is all talking about, this is over. I hope I can see you again. Your emotions are so incredibly high because it's breaking up. It is the sign that you're not gonna be together once more. Oh? Oh, how's your touch exposure therapy going? Your what? In the gardening room, you've been practicing to touch your party in an annoyingly cramped room, right? How does Luke know about this?
It's going well.
I'm so happy for you. Touching people's so weird, right?
It's weird in a good way.
At least you have all the time in the world to get used to it, especially since they don't remember what you did if you loop, right? Removes all the yucky, ew vulnerability of it all. Interesting. I kind of want to go kill that fucking king and immediately talk to the head house maiden. Even if it's not the end, it is information, right? I kind of agree with Dusky right now. I do feel that tug in my tummy. Yeah, the tummy tug, the tug at the tum-tums. I do feel that. I feel that every time we talk to them. Yeah, Rick, you're right. I feel like you have to do it, but something fucked up will happen anyway. I love when it's fucked up. Hi, Kiyoshi, hi.
Ooh, start again.
All the way to the king. 20? I grinded off screen exactly for this. You wonder if you'll be able to stomach bananas again. Probably not. Kiyoshi just Sorry, I read that wrong. Thunder,
Just fuck me up, fam.
don't forget my bomb. I forgot my bomb, I'm sorry. I forgot my bomb. It actually would help. 130. Good night, deckies. Not yet. Actually did not equip any good memories. I have memories of sadnesses. I don't think it works here if I equip it now. I think I have to have it before. You have to have it before, which makes total sense. Auto attack up at the start of battle, is that the best one? I guess so. It doesn't really matter. Does not matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're gonna win anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm ready. Also, Tired Crooner, thanks for following. I appreciate that. I'm just into this. I'm into this game. Infinite petting. I mean, if we loop forever, we can just pet each other forever, right? You think Sif wished to never be separated from them again? And that's why the loops keep happening, because whenever he feels like he's never gonna see them again, that's when the loop happens. I could see that. Let's just get right to it. Fuck this guy, fuck this guy, fuck this guy. For real, for real. We can't say anything to them. We're still gonna be scared here, I think. I think even though we already won with our family, I think Sif will still be scared. Are we not scared? We're not scared? We're not scared? We're not scared of this fucker. Can I talk to you? No, I got nothing to say. Got nothing to say. Yeah, they do talk about something being rotten. I guess you're just like numb to it. I think numb's probably correct. Are we already speedy? We're not speedy. I'm gonna speed up, which is so fucking good. We're already buff. Don't need to do adorable moving shield yet. I'll do that next turn. Kangi thing? It's not yet. It's not yet. It's not yet. And I can always pass anyway.
I've become so numb.
I want to say confident. I don't know if confident is the correct word. Yeah, we definitely have enough time. Let's do regenerate. Regenerate's really helpful. Oh God, I love that song. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do this now. Yeah, start stacking paper. Bonnie missed. It's okay. It's only, you know, the most important fight ever. It is time, saviors. Love you, Decky. Sleep well. All right. The thing is, that doesn't even do too much damage now because we're so strong. I held. Fuck. I was skipping dialogue and it messed up my chain. I'm so annoyed. To start my 5 all over again. I'll do the double paper. Where is it? Double paper. I wish there was an even faster way to get the head house maiden. I want to be there so fucking bad right now. I want to be there so fucking bad, but I get through this whole fight. All right, one more, go. Isabeau clapped once. That was the wish ritual they were taught, yeah. 2000's really good. Oh, this is awesome. I'm gonna do the, where is it? Yeah, the just attack. Yeah, 1300 on a resist, which is crazy good. All right, we'll have to deal with the tears. Yeah, the shaking off the slow is the absolute worst part about this. All right, get this man's. It could be a combined wish, maybe? Like maybe the head housemaid a wish for Vagar to be saved, while Safrine wished to stay with her friends forever. So Safrine could have been blessed with eternal tries, could have been intertwined with her own wish to stay with the family, thus making the loop happen. It's a shaky hypothesis. So we actually got the choice. I don't know what all the choices were. It was really early on in the game, but you got the choice of what wish you wanted to give to the favor tree, which like, with the context of what I know now, I am so curious what other people choose at the start. We chose to wear the clothes that Isabeau makes because we're simping on them. Yeah, we'll just keep attacking the tears. We need a 5. No paper attack yet. Oh no, it's right here, perfect, awesome. You think it started with a head housemaiden? It's been affected by Sif's own desires. I could 100% believe that. Ooh, it's not dead yet. Hey, kill it. Dang it. I really just want to get these tears out of here. Yes, perfect. Buff time? Yes, because my attack went down from the king, so we're gonna just go up. I'm not gonna forget about the second one. Why is the king crying? He's been crying this whole time. It's essentially he does not know how to say the name of his island. All of his memories and families are gone, and he's wishing for Vagar to be perfect and here forever, and he cannot stop crying about it. Is it up yet? It is not up yet, but this doesn't add to the jackpot points, so this is good damage. Y'all are so smart and cute. True! Chat's so smart, chat's so cute. The king whimpers, ahem. Sif never seemed to be honest with his feelings. Wishes seemed to listen to the biggest desire. I think Sif wished for something else more. The group breaking up ruins that true wish. Oh, like their inner belief is actually something different. That's an interesting thought. Good crit. The king needs to get good and stop crying about losing. Ahem, hem, ha. Yeah. Every time he laughs, that's what I hear. I'm not gonna forget. They're gonna do the thing. Still really good damage though. Mirabelle time. Should I do this now? Guess what, bro? It's not done yet. Oh, you got pretty far in a song you're remixing for a friend. That is awesome. That's so amazing. Seth Adocious, hi. I hope you had fun doing all your lore stuff the other day. Will we kill this man before he gets his last attack off? Probably not. We don't have the speed up and he doesn't have the speed down. It's not worth doing anything there. Don't forget the thing. I already actually did the thing. It is applied right now. Why did the island vanish? We actually don't know. Like, we're 40 plus hours into this game. We do not know why. Zone out? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Soon the curtains will close. All right, we get to see this cool badass scene. All I care about is talking to the head housemaiden. That's not true. That's not true. I kind of want to talk to everybody and then Isabeau, because what if Isabeau confesses their feelings? We've done this like 3 or 4 times. I kind of want to just do the talk to everybody and talk to Isabeau last. Okay. The guy's just a normal Emmy at this point. Yeah, like we as players are incredibly well prepared to take him out, no question. DS3 was so mean to you. It sounds like you need some pets and maybe tail coils and everything. Okay. I mean, part of me wonders if just only talking to the head housemaiden just does something different. I'm so nervous to test that though because I love my party so fucking much. I don't want even a single loop. I don't even want a single loop where I don't give them some affection. But I'm also interested if something's different if I ignore them. Honestly, actually, would that get them to pay attention to me is if I don't talk to them and only interact with the head housemaiden? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here again, at the end of the world, time won't ever go farther than this. Stretch this moment out as long as you can. It's all over if you talk to her, but this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be Smile. She knows about the loops. She knows about witchcraft. She must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop, and finally we're gonna all do an end, or... You can't read that fast. You have to get good. Have you thought about that? Well, actually, no, you said you did bad at DS3, so no. Oh, so sorry, that was mean. You need cookies and maybe to be, you know...
You shan't say.
Whoop, whoop. Wow, I'm sorry. Caliph is just a fast reader. I can't read that fast. Yeah, the pineapple slices again. Ooh, we're actually getting the dialogue where they're paying attention to us incredibly closely. I didn't expect this. Before you forget though, please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt? Interrupt what? She looks Isabeau's way. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Safrine. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. Ooh, is it gonna happen? We've tried so fucking hard to get Isabeau's attention at the end of the goddamn game. I don't want to fast skip anymore. Ooh, I don't want to fast skip anymore. Is it gonna happen? It's gonna happen. We're gonna tell everybody to shut the fuck up so we can talk to Isabeau. We're gonna tell everybody to shut the fuck up so we can talk to Isabeau. We've been cock-teased so hard by this game. I've been blue-balled so hard by this game. I cope it's hard. Be quiet. Be quiet. It's happening. It's real. It's real. Everything's perfect. Everything's perfect. What's going on? What's going on? You need this game to stop edging us? Yeah, we've been edging so long. We need a release. We need to see. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Oh, see, they're asking. They're asking if we're okay. I'm so hopeful. I know I shouldn't be, but I'm so hopeful. Before you forget though, do you have some snacks left? Is Kingy about to milk? Shut the fuck up. Okay. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau.
I'm doing it.
Mirabelle, I love you so much. This is so sad that we are literally memorizing all the lines. We really won. I'm dying positive. I'm dying positive right now. Everything's gonna be okay. I should breathe like the game told me to. I was holding my breath there for a second. I won't forget you. It's fine. I won't forget you. It's fine. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry, Mira. You think we'll never be able to hang out together in Dormont. It's better that way. I don't feel better, Mira. I'm lying when I tell you I'm good. Oh, this part hurts so bad. Oh, we already read it in the stream, but it hurts so bad. Ah. Are you still happy? Yeah. Before you forget, can we get a group hug together after I speak to the head housemaiden? We talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Isabeau, don't disappoint me! I need a win right now! Sif, we did it. We did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. What's gonna happen? Something's gonna interrupt. Something's gonna happen. Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember? You wanted to tell me something? Yeah, yes, okay. Sifruni. Sifrine? Sif? Is everything okay? What? You look kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing. What'd you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? Can I tell Bonnie to... Stars. Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right, and he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is, what he wants to tell you. You know. But it doesn't count unless he says it. It doesn't exist if it is not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is, and because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now, looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure that everything is perfect, making sure that you're perfect. It's because you're looping, you're forcing him, manipulating him to say it, to think it, making sure he has to say it, making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. He can't feel this way about someone like you, someone disgusting like you. Friend. So friend, please stop gripping your hair. You're gonna hurt yours. Don't touch me. You feel a tug on your stomach. Ah! Everything okay? Yeah, all good. Oh, okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know. Make sure to say hi when you're in the Javant, okay? You nod, smile fixed on your face. Oh, we got a memory confession? You'll always remember this. When it quit, a memory confession makes your fighter immune to rock attacks, okay. Stupid stuff aside though, are you doing okay? What do you mean, smile? I don't know, you've had a weird vibe since yesterday. I want to make sure you're okay. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good as in I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have to talk about it tonight, okay? Come on now, go talk to everyone. Okay, I was fucked up. I was fucked up. Yeah, I agree with whoever said it in chat while chat was scrolling. I know we're not gonna get the confession until like the very end on like the perfect loop, but I did not expect that. Whoa, Sif needs like so many hugs and cookies and ice cream and an electric blanket. Holy shit. That was like a really dark internal monologue that Sif just went through. I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah, probably some therapy. Probably some therapy. I'm so sorry, baby. Oh my God. Let's get this over with. Ah, oh, fuck. Talking with everyone again made you think. Made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little longer if you wanted. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Do I believe you? I don't think I believe you. I don't think I believe you. I think this is just what Sif wants. I think Sif wants this so bad to be the last perfect possible answer. I don't believe them. I'm gonna hit the top option, not because I trust it, but because I want to know if anything will change. Ask her about wishcraft. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Safrine, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please do not hesitate to let me know. I know you go back to your travels soon. I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. No matter what, know that Domont will be open to you. Please come back. I know about wishcraft! Wishcraft? Oh, wishcraft! Pause? Shit's not fucked up immediately? Shit's not fucked up in 1 second? Oh, wishcraft, yes. It just so happened that a lot of people in Vagard wish for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it... Oh, ellipses? Did. Ah! False positive! Oh, no. Oh, Safrine, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry, you'll be going back to when everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. No, she's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over? You just wish she would answer you! Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it. Her own name is blocking her eyes. No, it's too late, Safrine. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about wishcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Safrine, it's true. All of Vagard wished to the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And wishcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it would work. Somehow wishcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king. Right, so... But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about wishcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It should not be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vagard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it wrong. It broke. It doesn't answer us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it. Wished for our wish to fail. Wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king was not defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete, and wishcraft, the world, will not abide it. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. the wish is broken. She can't help you even now. You're stuck here forever. If only we fought back against the king instead. If only we did not wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I noticed it sooner, I would not have let the people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped here for all eternity, suffering. I'm so sorry. It's our fault, all of the God, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. Get to the end 5 times. Your favorite play. That was the achievement. Is this it? Learn more about the loops. The extra steps. I know. You're back. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. That's so fucked up. Shut up, old Draco. Just wait for Act 6. You're back. You're back. No, it's fine. It's fine. You had a theory. It was wrong. You thought that had a housemaid who would know to save you, but she doesn't. It's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vagard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck, repeating everything, to be rotting here. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Vagard wished for the king to be defeated, for Vagard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you're stuck in this loop? They wished for it. They wished wrong. The wish is breaking, folding in on itself because it was done wrong. Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you are doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong, or going to the house? But you have to go. You have to beat the king, save a guard. Obviously, saving a guard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here. And you do defeat him. You fight. You get his guard down. He talks. Everyone talks. You all attack at once. You defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She always is the one that deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Oh, because that's the wish? That's the wish, that they have to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around? No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it, Smile. This is it, Smile. They all wish for you to defeat him. You're the one stuck in the loop. Then you need to do, oh no. Literally only yourself. I hate this idea. You need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him and rip him to pieces, rip his hair out, reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault that you're here. His fault you can't escape. His fault that so many people are suffering. There you go. It's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure that Mirabelle does not deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. It's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family's here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. Safrine, I need you to breathe right the fuck now. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do. You won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only you knew how to. No! Make all the loops and the king, the brick and the piece, make sure they make remember to kill the body, blocking the way every time you need to kill him. You just need to get to the end and win. And make sure that everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Safren. You have a country to save.
Things are not going well right now. Things are not going well right now.
She's never here. Oh my gosh, you're never here. Did I take a long time, like, talking to myself? Mirabelle has never come down since the first loop. It's been over 100 loops since Mirabelle has come to check in on us. Oh, Safrine, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Ah, yes, I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. I had an idea for tonight, and to all meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later, all right? Talk to you later. Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. You need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fat as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're as powerful as they can be, So, you just stopped talking, so? Yeah, we didn't even mention the carrot method.
Shit's fucked up.
Shit's so fucked up right now. You gotta go, hope I don't murder my family. No promises. Wait, did it say Act 5? Did it actually? Fuck, it's Act 5, fuck! Shit, we're in Act 5? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. I didn't even look. The music's even slower. It is Act 5. Oh my god. It's worse than before. It's worse than before. Oh my god. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. The Change God statue. The Change God statue was all fucked up. You approach the Change God statue. You close your eye tightly. You can't wish anymore. Oh, you can't wish anymore. Oh, fuck. It's, oh. Oh, hi, Safrine. You look, are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap? You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her, you're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill, the one that protects you from anything. Come to think about it, you forgot to tell her about the shield skill earlier. When you normally tell her when you enter Dormal. Oh, well, the shield she learns you help with the papers will do the job just fine. The one turn invulnerability? This is so wrong. This is so bad. This is the worst timeline. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time.
I'm so scared to say anything. I don't trust Sif.
I don't trust the character that I am controlling right now. I'll be right back. Okay, I don't want to fuck with anything. I don't want to mess with anything. I'm so nervous. I think they snapped. I think they snapped. Look at Sif's portrait. It's even worse. It's even worse now. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Sif. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry, baby. Sifrin, you look different. What's wrong? Not right now. You need to talk with. It's forcing me to talk to Mirabelle first. It's forcing me to talk to Mirabelle first. I think I have to click this. This hits really hard because this conversation originally was them talking about identity and fitting in and feeling okay. We're not going to be a good conversational partner right now. Would you like some help with those papers? With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? How did you? Maybe I can help. Sif has snapped. I suppose I could use your help, Sifrain. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. You sit down. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Be kind. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. Sifrain's gonna try and force them to learn the skill, but because it's not a real emotional conversation and it's forced bullshit and they're just playing a play and tugging at their own marionette strings, it's not gonna go right. They're trying to power game. They're trying to power game. So, well, you know the bonding papers. I don't need to explain, but it's really more like dating. Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started with the king, I decided I want to try to date someone. As a dating company, they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet, that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. I figured I'd get at least some done today. And look through all of them and make a list of the people I could see myself dating, and I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone to spend the rest of my life with. I'd appreciate another pair of eyes, or just the one eye. As long as it's not two eyes looking at this, mine. I need a distraction tomorrow very badly. I figured. Too long. This is taking too long. They're literally trying to power game friendship. You know you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean? Oh, baby. If you're just alone for your whole life, that's just how it is. What? Isn't it better just to come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. So, you should just accept it. Accept what, Sifrain? Accept that you'll always be alone. Oh, God. Oh, God. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I'm clicking it. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you. This loop is the worst. How could you say such horrible things, Sifrain? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone. I'll always be alone. Change. What makes you think you can say such horrible things, Sifrain? Oh. I didn't mean it. And then how did you mean it, Sifrain? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up, walking around, not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this? Is something wrong, Sifrain? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Sifrain? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Oh, that hurts really bad. Mirabelle's so loving. She has so much love in her heart. For her to say something like this, we really hurt her. Wrong about me? You always tease me, Safrine, and it's fine. Everyone does, but I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends, and I thought it was the same for you. I thought it's okay. They don't mean it. It's how they are. They tease me, but they never mean. Safrine never really hurts me, would never really hurt me. But now you have Safrine. Thinking I should be alone, telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me? Always so mysterious, Safrine, talking as if you're better than me, as if you know me, but you don't. You don't, Safrine. You're just as lost and as useless as I am. Fuck. So stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Safrine, and I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you are awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never would. Oh, it's so fucking hard. This ad is being snoozed to death. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But you didn't mean it, like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, isn't it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. Oh! But you didn't get her shields killed. That is power gaming. Shut the fuck up with your power gaming. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. You gonna just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library, refer to the king and fight? Shut up! No! You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual sealed skill would do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone's special skill though. How am I enjoying this one? You've been wanting to play it? Well, just so you know, we are like 40 fucking hours into this game, so massive spoilers like happening. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. It is currently really fucking destroying me, positive. Emotionally, I'm dying, positive. It's great. Back to it. And as if it's your family! It's your family! Everything is fucked, positive.
Oh, the music's so messed up right now.
We're gonna ruin all of our friendships. Yeah, we didn't loop! Pepper brings up a great point. Every other time we've taken emotional damage that's so strong, we loop. We loop. Every time we take incredibly difficult emotional damage, things just go back. That's about the worst that could have happened. Oh my god, Dio, you're right. Sif doesn't think it's ruined yet. Sif themselves doesn't believe it's ruined. Oh, that hurts even more. What's wrong, Safrine? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something is wrong. What? Oh, I hate this. Oh, let's all die while I do this. Oh my fucking god. Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I'm resetting my facial tracking. Holy fuck! Seems to be starting to lose feeling emotions in order to get things done. Ah! I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the... That was a fast forward. That was not a loop. That was a fast... The thing is, Issa won't want to talk to us because Issa's only unlocks if we help everybody. Hi. Know anything about a book? A book? It's the only book I have. She shows off the Paparos family tale. What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? I suppose you could borrow it if you'd like. Safrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. This game is, the way this game is structured is so good. It starts in media res, you don't know any of your party members, you fall in love with your party members, you do side quests with your party members, learn their deepest, darkest, intimate secrets, and then you watch as this creature fucks it up. Oh my God. Shall we go elsewhere now? You have the book, but Adil isn't following stage directions and is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Safrin, how did you know this little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Yeah, Odil's way the fuck too smart for this. Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Safrin, but how'd you know that I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this pace. Why'd you bring us here? You stay silent. Do you think Safrin is suffering from the 7 stages of grief through each act? I don't know them well enough to even know that. Safrin, I don't mind secrets, Safrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when the secret's about me and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer? Ah! Safrain. Ah, Safrain. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense, like you're about to snap. They have! Safrain. I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong. I'm running this ad early. Fuck my life. Oh my God. I'm dying. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna sip my tea. I can sip my tea into my water. This is going so bad. Like, this is literally could not be worse. Whoever wrote this, fuck you. I love you, but fuck you. Oh my God. All right, the ad's almost over. Nothing's wrong. Safrain, if you're just gonna ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Safrain, just nothing's wrong. Why are you always like this, so overbearing, always trying to know everything? What? So blinding annoying, Odile? You should just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, isn't it? Ah! That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh my God. Oh, that's so wrong. Oh my God. I feel so bad for Odile right now. Just leave me behind, just like you left Kabu behind. Just like your mom. You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you go.
We've not seen this face before.
Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Safrain. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you. And you said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. And Odile already has so many useful skills, you'll be fine. You're the one who deals you just need to deal the final strike, that's it. Oh no. Oh no. This is what I was just gonna say this. We have to talk to Bonnie next. Oh, oh, it puts us right there. Oh God. Oh, we're gonna ruin Bonnie's day. Oh. They're all gonna fucking hate us. Hey, friend. Friend? What's wrong? You don't look good. I was thinking, how about I teach you how to fight today? Oh, really? Oh, I would really like that. Would you really do that? Of course. Oh, then yeah, like let's go. Look, I'm not scared. Come on.
Oh, the battle music is fucked up too.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can. Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You don't need to fall over and make them act, don't you? Ah! You seem to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip. It has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Bryn! No! Oh. You breathe in and out. Finally! Friend, why'd you fall? What'd you trip on? You almost got hurt. You... They know I faked it. You didn't trip on anything. It's just like you fell. You don't say anything. You fell on nothing. And you didn't even look scared, friend. You let yourself get attacked on purpose? You don't move. I saw it! I saw you! You looked around, the sound was about to attack, you just fell, and you didn't even look surprised, friend. But why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell, and I didn't even think you could move fast enough, so I attacked the sadness. On my own. Yeah. And you beat on your own, too. What? I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. This fucking Sif art, they're so gone. Oh God, the Isabeau conversation. They're not even gonna talk to us. What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose so I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. Brayden, you stupid idiot. I thought it would help. No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you. Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Oh, if Civ hurts Issa in like an identity way, you're gonna fucking die. Oh, all their talk is about identity. You're so right. I'm so scared. I'm so scared for the Issa conversation because of you. Don't blame Bonnie. Because of you, Bonnie. Didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks get that much stronger after you talk to them, didn't it? You'll be fine. As long as you know Bonnie is here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. One to go. Hey, Issa. Oh, Sif. Your smile stops Issa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong? Nothing. Just Mira, Odile. Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset, so... Did something happen? Talking behind your back as always? That's so mean. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go and see the stars with me? The stars? But those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later then. Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard that... Well, I heard from trusted sources you're not doing very well today. Even in a time of crisis, he's perfect! No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a line. We both know it, buddy. What is wrong? Is it something that you can tell your buddy Issa? Sif, you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird. I want to push everyone away. You know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us, because we're companions, comrades in arms. We want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since you can fast forward and it's new. I would never hit this, but why is that there? No matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us, or just me, or just Odile, or whoever, about anything. And you know, I get like that too sometimes. I feel weird. Is it looping in this conversation? But you know this. It's literally looping his supportive conversation. Oh, you're forced to hold fast forward while they're being so supportive of you. I'm holding, this is the soft skip. Oh no. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. That's why it appeared. That's why it appeared. Oh. Oh, it's just slowly fading out. It's just slowly disappearing. Oh my God. It's getting darker. Oh. I'm not holding the fast forward. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Oh, this is such a good friend. They're so perfect. Literally you were the worst person in any alternate reality. You made all of your friends feel terrible about themselves, and they still believed in you, and they still wanted to be a supportive shoulder for you to cry on. I love you, buddy. I think I'm forced to do the fast forward. I wanted to just do the slow. I didn't want to skip past his really supportive thing. I think it's this last line that he says. That'll be our last day together as family. I think that's what really does. It's this one. I think that completely breaks Sif. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hold the fast forward button. Hey! What the? Sif, were you I tried, I'm sorry. I tried so hard to listen to you. Sif. They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabel said you're acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with like a book that you shouldn't have known about. And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string 2 words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? He still believes in you. You wouldn't do stuff. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? So annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back, always acting weird, always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding sentence. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script. The universe to the end like always, except this time you'll break it. You'll kill him. You'll escape. And everything will be... We've never talked about this. Yeah. Something's wrong. I know it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone and... I was so hopeful. Oh, I was so hopeful. Oh. What's wrong is you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to read this straight. It's going to sound like I believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabel. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable when all you are is weak and useless. I'm going to sob myself to sleep tonight. I'm going to sob myself to sleep tonight. Ah. Nothing to say this time. It's just fine. You could never say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Issa. Never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it? To not do anything. To only project a facade of confidence, not do anything to actually back it up. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? Just encourage them, staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. This is the worst fucking timeline. No, don't say anything. Just leave. Just please walk away. Don't tell me. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there's things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try, but at least I am trying to change. I'm trying to be someone that I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better so I can help and support the people that I care about, unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm going to join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. Isabel really is perfect, isn't he? Isn't he so perfect? Oh my God, we were the worst piece of shit ever, and he was so calm, and he handled it so well. Oh my gosh. I don't think they'll let Sif in. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go into the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. Oh no. You have one last. Oh no. Oh, can we rip into Loop at least? They're the one character. I don't mind if you bully at least a little bit, but don't be too mean. Don't be too mean, please. Oh, Craven, I hope not. Ooh, I hope not. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? Look, come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter. Because I found it, Loop. Found it. Found what? How to break this loop. How to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated. That's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... And Mirror's is the one, right? She's the one who does it? The one. The one to what? The one to kill the king, the final strike. She gives it. And why doesn't Luke get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me? And if I'm the one who's looping and remembering? And if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaid, and they said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, have we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else causing the loop, something else that can break them, something. Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid, it's a long shot. It has to be this. It has to be this loop, or you fall to your knees. Or does it mean it means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever. Hi, Punk. We're in super fucking spoiler territory for this video game. I love you though. Welcome on in. Hope Marvel Spider-Man 2 went well. Yeah, major fucking spoilers for this. Forever. No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. No. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I brought you here to help, and I thought if I was here, we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops, didn't you? I thought if we tried together, we... You knew. You knew! You knew this entire time. Stardust. Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping and wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I did not like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust. I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust. Safrin. This is the only time they've ever called us Safrin. If we go through it again, we can. You don't have the time for this. They're not going to let us in, are they? The clock tower. We're way later than normal, yeah. Is everyone eating still? If they let me in, it's going to be an intervention. You need to join them. And act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. Are they even here? It's a good point. You enter silently. It wasn't locked. That surprises me. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Did they just go into the castle without me immediately? Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. Oh no. Oh, I'm so nervous. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this all of a sudden? It's not like them at all. Clearly something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why do you do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone, Safrine might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Safrine? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but friend was always with us, so... I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, friend will be there. I know it. And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't. Please listen to me. I just don't know. I just don't know if we can trust Safrine anymore. God, Safrine's having like the worst fucking loop of their ever anguish and suffering. And then they hear this. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness, it's the king. The being who trapped Vagard in time. We all need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and your future to someone like Safrine right now? You decide. Why do we have the orbs? How do we get the orbs? How do we get the orbs? They were in the room, right? What did we do? Did it turn red for a sec? Did I imagine that? I think it did turn red. Oh my god, we're level 99. Oh, fuck, we are level 99. Stats, the lost one. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Rock, paper, scissors, breathe, heal. Oh my god. Oh, we went from family members to actors. Oh my god, we went from family members to actors. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Boost actors. Oh my god. Can I force the rock trap to kill me? Memory of emptiness. Nothing comes to mind. Can loop back immediately when dead. Oh no. I think we're locked in. I think even if I let the boulder trap kill me, I'm stuck. I think I'm here. Locked in, baby. It actually attacked me. I'm very shook. Just straight killing. What is this gonna say? It still says Act 5. Hi, Kilden. Hi, Kilden. Wait, that's wrong. That's literally wrong. That is not correct. That is literally not correct. That is the wrong direction. In the house, the right it's wrong. That's wrong. That is not correct. We're in major spoiler territory. It's also high. Major fucking spoilers. It's reversed. The house is reversed. No, side gear, I'm not wrong. I am not imagining things. It is absolutely reversed. Oh my god. It is absolutely mirrored. It is mirrored. We're even entering from the wrong direction. You don't think you need to pick up items anymore. Oh, everything hurts. Everything's bad. Everything sucks. Even the flavor text is gone. All the flavor text is gone. Oh no. Oh no. I was curious what would happen if I just walked on up to it. This is so fucked up. You're just thinking things. What do you mean? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh god. It's gonna keep getting me every time it's gonna get me. Oh no. Well, I guess I should have known that because it's flipped. You're digging this remix right now? Yeah, everything is great. Everything's great and also the worst. Everything is great and also the worst. You thought Off was cruel? I never actually played Off. I watched one of my friends play it, I think maybe 2 years ago. Are all the enemies crying? I'm gonna do that every time. I'm gonna hold the direction. It's gonna be bad every time. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much, chat. Ah, chat is fucked up still. It's messed up still. The loops of frame, did you see them? You've slept too long already. That's so bad. It's like a roguelike. Did we still bump?
We bumped into it and we destroyed it. Oh no. Oh god. God. You slept too long already. Oh, I don't have the key. Like I said, I skipped having to do that actually. Oh my god, is the wish so strong the castle is changing its direction and layout to guarantee that I can get to the end? Because I'm not giving up? Oh no, it's gonna get me every time, I'm sorry. Yeah, this hecker. That's my current theory, is that the wish is so powerful, the castle is changing its everything to make sure that I can complete the wish. You think the Satis's eyes are open now? They are all sobbing, that's for sure. I hope you're emotionally ready for this shit to not loop now that it's fucked up. I don't know, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous about everything. I mean, I'm locked in now. I can't not keep playing at this point. Sorry, sleep schedule. This is all messed up too. You look at the sword, waiting for the universe to right itself. Oh my gosh. We can't get the sharpening stone. The change god will not talk to us. We're seeing more and more Sophrines. You only have the one correct option. Oh my god. All the love that the game showed you in every little interaction. 2 years ago, publishing date, you laughed. That was actually new words. It's after. It was published after, stupid. All the little flavor text that we had that helped us fall in love with our party or family. It's all fucked up. It's all wrong. Alright, we need this thing. I guess I should craft. I don't want to think about whether or not they killed the others. I don't want to think about it. You got the star crest. It's all the personal evil brain thoughts not framed out of love or care or friendship. Yeah. Not so taciturn, are you? Hi, Dodgy. Dodgy, I'm dying right now. I'm absolutely dying right now. You couldn't read it now even if you tried. We forgoed all of our other memories, including our language. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. This is so fucked up. I hope you're all right. I'm alive. I'm alive right now. I love when games destroy me, but this is going really hard on me. How did like Rick phrase it earlier? It's like I feel like Kelif was destined to play this game or something like that. Yeah, I agree. Like the one-hit kill move is going to like destroy me. Like no spoilers, but that's what I'm thinking right now. Kelif is destroyed. Positive. Yeah. All right, as somebody who is not good at remembering maps or layouts, I'm probably gonna mess this up a little bit. Same feeling of tragedy with the Joker the first time you watched it. I was made to play this game. I'm really good at the voice acting and emotions and feeling it out. I love voice acting. There was a moment earlier where I felt the need to apologize, where I'm like, this is gonna sound like I mean it, but I don't. Oh, we're at the porn. Got the broken egg key. That's what we needed. Newspaper. Oh, we don't even, it's just newspaper articles. We don't even learn anything about the king. God. Voice person here. I also like voices. Hi, Fizz. Hi, Fizz. This game is fucking me up right now. Ah! I don't know what can save Sif now. That's what I'm most worried about. Loop could not bring them back. None of her friends could bring us back. The king, there's no way talking to the king will
get our feelings right in any way. There's no way talking to the head housemaiden will fix anything. I'm so scared for Safrine right now. What is left? Is there multiple endings? I was told there's one other like side ending. You don't even have to fight them. There's like one other side ending you can get by doing very specific things. But I just assume this is the regular way to go about things unless I accidentally found my way into the fucked up ending. That hurt. What? You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just have to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. Maybe the memory of my friends will remind me that there is something worth living for. Ooh, do you think at one point we'll actually catch up to one of those faded versions of ourselves and something will happen? You mean the actor? Shut up. Shut up. Someone is laying in the bed, frozen in time. So what happens? Wait. Let's look at our souvenirs. You think about the incident, that's all it's ever said. You shake the pendant, making it, oh no, when we get to floor 3, there's going to be the mirror key, and it's gonna usually take a picture of our family, but it's gonna be just us! Sorry, that just hit me. Oh God. Oh, you're getting VR soon? That's amazing. I gosh darn love VR so much. Is this game gonna be a tragedy or is it be a redemption? I thought it was gonna be a good redemption. I thought it was gonna be a happy ending. I really hope this is a redemption. I really, really do. Oh, we're on the opposite side of where you're supposed to go. This is balanced. This is bouncing a lot of different ways. That was a nested thing, wasn't it? Oh my God, is this randomized? This is randomized. Oh fuck. Also, what is up with these barrels? This is literally just not correct. This floor is getting more and more fucked up. Oh, you just got VR? That's amazing. Also, Punk, sorry, there was a lot of feelings going on when you raided. I saw a certain piece of art between you and somebody else, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't expect that that pairing to exist, but I'm happy. That was a great piece of art. Yeah, the whole universe is like literally cracking and breaking apart. Lamau. You got a star crest. Thing is, I wouldn't even know how to spend that yet because we have to get certain rooms. You think about snacks for some reason, a fruit maybe? Why would you think about a fruit now? That's weird, you're so weird. God, this was such a beautiful room before. Good for them. The castle is corrupted. If it's based on emotion, it makes sense since Sif's emotions are all over the place. Something in the universe is breaking, rotting. That's true. Yeah, the housemaiden said exactly that. It is breaking. It is rotting. I'm glad you like it. They're a sweet bean. They are very sweet. I adore them. What if what's rotting is Sif? I hope not. So is this a set random? I could technically use it there. I feel like that'd be wrong. I think it's actually a set random, if that makes sense. What I thought was random was not random. Let me phrase it like that. Oh, it flipped. Oh, they're normally over here. This is fucking me up. Smile. Oh, gosh. This room's very sad because this is where we would accidentally bump. You rub your arms once, twice, thrice, your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure that you're real. Someone, anyone. This is the room where we would bump into the wall and accidentally bump into our friends just to feel them, just to touch them for just a moment.
Got the rock key. We can't get that anymore. That's what I wanted, fuck! That is what I wanted. Forgotten again. We're not even gonna be able to go back here, right? It doesn't, no, it does matter, we can still go. What are you gonna say about this shit back here? In Sif's mind, he feels betrayed by everyone. He sought to destroy the traitors in his mind, so it sent him down in the dark path. They did feel betrayed by everyone for absolutely horribly wrong reasons, but... Oh, it loops infinitely. You can never get to the secret library. Even the small things in this are fucking sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even the small things are fucking sad and destroying me. I don't think I have the right key, do I? Lock, damn it. Yeah, with this, like, castle all moving all about, it's really hard for me to know where the correct spot is. Because, like, you fall into the routine. You fall into the habit of going certain places in certain directions. I think it's about Sif wanted to get their powers. Went about in such a... Yeah, Rust a natural way made the others distrust him. They definitely did. They were literally trying to power game as fast as possible. Trying to power game emotional moments, which is the worst possible idea you could have. And it's too distraught to explain anything to them. Oh, it just loops forever. Good evening, Kelf. How's it going? Oh, this game's currently destroying me. We're like 45 hours in, and I'm pretty sure this is like the very sad ending sequence that we're going through. All the rocks are gone. That's super weird. But hi, Akoto. I hope you're great. I think you're great. Some of the message you get from this, when everyone functions as systems, if everyone is just another logical number to be changed, some people always react in a certain way if you say the right thing. Then we act in an emotional way, it doesn't fit your own logic. And you feel like you're the ones who don't understand. The game makes you face something in your reality. I hope this is the bad ending, and then I hope we wake up and we can get our own emotional comeuppance with our family. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. This is more anxiety inducing than I thought. Yeah, it is. It's very anxiety inducing. Again, I think what will break the loop is maybe Sif being honest. You don't even know. Sifrine. Sif, where were you? You took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat. We can move, but in slow motion. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts, you feel cold. Yeah, red. When something is about to break, you see a shade. A visceral, dark shade. Useless. Oh, you can't even pick it up. It really was useless, actually. Wait, how do we get past this without the help of the change god? There's no way the secret door is here, right? There's no way there's the secret door. So it made me do that. Fuck you. It made me do the other one 3 times. Is that how I should think about it? Is like, if I do it 3 times, then I get through? Yes, okay. Ooh, no need to go there, damn it. I really don't hope that Sif did it. I really don't hope. You look at the recommended amount of painkillers you should take and you swallow one more. Hello? Cooking book all about stupid croissants. You grip your coin, you grip your coin, you grip your coin. Oh, God.
Yeah, we've only seen color 3 times so far. Well, there was 3 scenes, I should say. There was multiple times in one scene. I really hate that the mirror scene's gonna be here. We're all messed. This is a glitched room. Stool, papers, poems, books. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly. Oh, Mira, this looks like the type of books you'd like, huh? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's on this? That's the handsome young man falling to a beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it anyway? It's a full anthology about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I can't help but root for them. At the same time, can be happy I'm not in this situation. There's something lovingly touching about these tales, about wonderfully hopeful. I can't help but read them and pray for the survival. So, do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole body when they get caught. Something wonderful about that too. The schadenfreude? The schadenfreude! Cat fart, sis. Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I too am also lost. It's just very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I wanted to run. Sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. Woohoo! A romance. I can understand the romance part. I understand all those parts actually. Any books you recommend? Absolutely. I'll lend you some of my favorites once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. Oh no. You and your actors are reflected in it. Hate you, I 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 hate you. Well, it's a big Mia. Massive even. There's not really anything interesting in this room. I can sip my water. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around the house of the king, this is a part of the house I didn't walk by often. We still, it's like a surprise. Why are they with us? It's a picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely, isn't it? Are all the loops like converging somehow? We're getting so much on specifically floor 3. I got the mirror picture. I want to look at it again. Oh, that hurt. You try not to think about them. Even if it was the same lines every time, it was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing, it was restful, wasn't it? To remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try and break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything, and even if you manage to break the loop, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think. You keep going. Sorry, exiting all these spots in the wrong area is like fucking with me so hard. Imagine if Sif is speaking to the others themselves. This side is actually correct. These rooms are all where they're supposed to be. Their room. This is not in the right spot. Sorry, every time. The change god everywhere surrounding Mirabelle's room. You look behind you, but there's no one there. Oh God, can we go back here? No, we can't read the language. Oh, the observatory? You look back at Odile, but no one's there. We actually can't get close to this table. No, we can. But you can't read it. Why do you keep reading? Why do you keep trying? Your country's gone. Stars. The universe is watching you. It has to, right? There has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think. Curse you for clapping, for watching, not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please, please, please. Do we even have the key to exit? We don't, because we can't get to the change god. And even if we did, then how would we interact with them? Oh, this is the secret room. It's an orrery. You remember this at least. You try to keep the word close to your heart. You don't know when you'll start forgetting again. You might as well enjoy it while you can, but there must be a reason why the world forgot it all, right? The universe wanted it this way? What was that saying again? The universe leads, you only follow. Oh, you followed, you follow, you will follow, but you're tired, you're bound to the universe's will, with the same way the moon is bound to this planet, the same way the planet is bound to the sun, the same way a puppet is bound to its strings. You suffer, you suffer, you suffer, and you believe it is for its entertainment, but you know, don't you? The universe is empty. No one is watching. Nothing matters in this world, not even your own grief. You're nothing, your pain is nothing, and no one is watching. That's fucked up. Journal with a star on its cover, it's very old. You heard that story before, you remember now. Before this play even started, it was a story told to you when you were a child, to make you fall asleep, a cautionary tale of some kind. Even if you could never remember the moral of the story, you love the story, the idea of finding someone that's just like you, who would understand all of you because they are you. You thought it would be so nice, and a story told to you when you were a child? Damn it, back to it. Bookcase. Why are you alone again? Why did you leave on your own again? You're here because you wanted to stay with everyone, didn't you? Why are you the only one standing here in this house? This isn't it. This isn't what you wanted. This isn't what you... We're trying to break out, but something is keeping us here. We're trying to break out. The red, yeah. So I'm just testing doors. What's happening? I don't know! I don't know. I don't know. Guys, you have to like loop back. Like, I don't, where the fuck is the key that I need? I don't remember. It's locked. I've done this floor so many times, but it's really hard to know what's going on with all the loopies. How long are we going? I'm committed. I need either the game to go bad ending credits or hey, please try all over again. God, when we can't do this, we don't have the key. We need the actual change god. So we have to figure out where to go from there. What if they break out of the loop by defying fate? We're gonna keep exploring, try and find the right way. So we can get to here. We never went down once we got to here. This is where we're supposed to go. That's how you get to the change god. Ooh, this one was not weird. So only a couple of them have like different things that can happen. Like this one go up here. Huh. Okay, this one I think always goes there, right? I think it does. So I think that means we have to start playing around over here. Can we go up? Oh, perfect. Got the angry key. But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday to make sure that everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You can't, you won't. I want to though. We already tried that one. We did that one. Oh gosh. All right, we have to do this. Then we get the... Oh, God, we have to get back to the other area. I know. I remember how to get there. I'm pretty sure paper. 6 hours of crime! I know. Uzu, hi. Uzu, we're at the very tail end of an incredibly emotional game. There's going to be a lot of spoilers. There's going to be a lot of me sobbing. But hi, welcome on in. This is never like this. It is extra covered in the king's hair. It is everywhere. Oh, the bathroom! Wait. The bathroom has always been a beautiful conversation, an amazing moment. Their face obscured, the silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the changed god stands before you. You wait. You got the key knife. I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would let us. I'm doing this ad right now. I'm doing this ad right fucking now. And I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go forward. We're gonna go forward. Even the change god is questioning whether to help you out or not. I love that interpretation. The change god is essentially what the Vagardians believe in, like where Mirabelle is from. And the whole idea is that you always have to be changing. You always have to be trying something new. And the change god, in terms of the head housemaiden, has never done anything. This one act of them giving us a knife to be able to proceed, this is the one thing that we can prove they have ever done to help anybody. Oh, it's like trying to stop you, the multiple repeats. I love that interpretation too. Yeah, that floor 3 was a lot harder with all the looping. There's gonna be one more snack time spot. We'll probably see something. This is longer than normal. This isn't right. Oh gosh. Everyone's going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up, but you just need to defeat the king on your own. Save your progress, yes. We actually can't run. You're forced to walk here. The music isn't even here. The hallway is longer. It's repeating. The spots for the tears. The hair's all messed up. This is the worst loop I could have done.
Oh. Hello, bright one. I'm surprised to see you alone facing me. I was expecting at least the housemaiden would come, the savior of Vagan. And yet you, bright one, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they?
They're recognizing me from the island.
Bright one, Are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one, I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We get it all back, Bright One. We could. But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, Bright One, are you ready?
I don't know what to choose. I don't know what to choose. Cause like, I don't feel ready. I don't feel ready. No. Oh my god, it hits so fucking hard. It hurts.
Let us fight then.
This game is fucking cruel, yeah. But thou must fight. It's a different track. There's more stars in this fight.
I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I better not hold back, should I?
The king is ready for anything. We're actually weak to that. My thought is even if we die, it's going to loop back no matter what. I also just realized it's not doing any weakness. It will do a heal here because we go so fast.
King, I don't know how to tell you this, but we are level 99.
Yeah. You wait. You wait for help that won't come. The king cries. I don't really think it matters what we choose, which I think is unfortunately very apt. A 1-turn cooldown? I don't even think I can heal myself enough there. I guess we would have had time for it, so. I don't have this up right now. Uptime, it's been over 6 hours. I'm committed. 481 will survive the next one. I can rain to Kofu at this rate. Lamau. True. The king whimpers. Well, I should have done my buff. I guess I couldn't have because it's on cooldown. I like how mechanically this fight is kind of pointless because I feel like it's really hard for you to lose. And also I feel like that must be how Sif is feeling right now, which is pointless. Men whimpering. Gosh, I love whimpering men. The king cries. King whimpering, it's happening. Gotta head to bed, have a good stream. Kingy, quick squeeze. Thanks, Neon. Hi, Heathclaw, hi.
Oh, you're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this?
You see a vision of the future. You withstood the attack.
Bright One, this is not the first time you've witnessed this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly?
I can't heal. We actually don't have many healing items. This is kind of scary. Whimper. We'll go again before he hits me, I'm sure. That's a good question.
It's a very good question.
I actually almost did not go before him. That was scary. Holy shit, my phone's on low battery, even though I'm plugged in because I've been going for so long. You know, they never told us what we see. It just says, you see a vision of the future. I'll survive one more hit. That's such a good lore drop without that ability, yeah. I'm gonna save the heal for next turn, I'll survive. Battery panic! It's 20%, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, that was close. It was a good gamble to take, but I was scared. Oh my God, I'm so nervous I'll die and have to do this over. We'll definitely survive one more hit, that's true. For sure, for sure. For real, for real. I'll survive one more hit. Even without the defense up. 600, that's fine. Yeah, see, 558, not scared. Not scared, not scared at all. We're gaming! You wonder? What do you wonder? You keep your theory that the vision is 5 seconds in the future and the king's whacking you in the face? Can I even die? I actually don't know. I think that's a very good question.
Right one. I'm curious about something. This Rick P. Griffin fellow. Who is he? Is he kind of kangaroo-shaped?
He is, hi. Hello, welcome on in. I'm actually at the end of like a 45-hour RPG.
We are like deep in it.
We're deep fucking in it. Also, hi, I think your art's great. Thank you for following. Thank you for coming on in. I'm following you, that's what I meant to say. I've been streaming longer than I normally do because I'm
into this RPG.
I'm also into being like kangaroo shaped. Let me show you some of the cool stuff my model can do. Because I really forget to show this off. So here's normal Kangi. Here's lava kangaroo. I think that's fun. I mean, we both know that kangaroos are hot. We both know that kangaroos are just so fun. I can do other colors too. Be like purple. Can throw some yellow in there, makes it all pink and stuff. You can do like this. What's another good color combination? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, this one's really fun. I like this one.
Kangi, always magical.
Make it white. You can't make it white. Anyway, hi, I'm gonna go back to my very emotional RPG, but I appreciate the raid. It's very nice of you. I imagine you were drawn tonight. Lava Rouge, your new favorite thing? Yeah, I don't know if I have a link to it in chat. I should. Normalized Crow, they wrote a shader that's just like lava. It's very fun. It can be like gray. It's like gray-ish, like a reddish gray. Purple. Purple's very fun. The color of my eyes. You find it interesting the king does not know what you see in that attack? I also do find that interesting. Also, Juniper, hi, you're beautiful. I hope you're well. Oh, you're playing, oh, I love Laika. Laika's so gorgeous. I haven't played it yet. I love watching and hearing about Laika. Ooh, so good. Ooh, sorry, I'm just so like jazzed and pilled about this this RPG. I feel like I'm not doing as well on the streamer things. I turned off all my alerts because
we're in emotion time.
We're in emotion time. I was gifted Laika recently by a friend. I want to try it out soon. I watched a video all about how gorgeous it is, though.
Bright one, I'm curious about something. The country, the knowledge that we both share. Why, you're the only one facing me without even flinching. This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell you've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has already come true and I don't even know it. Oh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? I do not mind. As long as this country exists forever, as long as we exist forever, there is proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there?
That hurts. I don't need to heal yet, we're fine. What the fuck is gonna happen after we beat this fight? What the fuck is gonna happen after we beat this fight? I can't trust that. I can't trust I'll survive after that. With a high roll, I could die there, and we absolutely do not need that right now. You feel tired. Oh, you slowed me down? You slowed me down right after I speed myself off? Fuck you. Let's see, what do I want to do here? You have a hunch? Oh, I have a hunch, that's pretty close. All right, we're getting there. The king sobs. Let's see, let's breathe. Has this been doing nothing because it's only actors and we're not an actor? Am I crazy? No, okay, we still get that sparkle. I can do a heal. Big kingy haunches. They are super good, I agree. You have a pouch. You do. Acceptance. We're almost there. Now I am an actor. Ooh, I hate how correct you are. I am an actor. I love when the cult fuck room gets pulled. All right, we're healing. Anything under like 550, I do not trust. I do not trust at all. Sorry, the what? Oh, I mean, it's right there, you know? It's just the cult fuck room.
My wish. You can guess what it is, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from your own mouth. What about you, bright one? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What is the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon after all for a time. And maybe when everything is perfectly frozen, I'll finally remember it all.
The red. The only color that has been in this game, the red. We're very close. The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. You have trouble moving.
Oh, like really slowed me down.
The king slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. I never wanted to fight in the first place. You wish for more time. The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. You wish for more time? Does that mean another loop smile? I can move. I can actually move right now. I'm gonna hold up. I don't know what that means, but I'm holding up. Where are you? More time. Oh, I love that pouch item. Where's the king?
Holding up ears?
I'm gonna sip my tea. Change God help us. Where is everyone? We've never interacted with another one, even though we've seen them around. There's someone there. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, Omori moments. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Omori moments. Oh, no. A figure stands before you. Is it? Yeah, Zord knows. Oh, wait, Maldu pays is silent? Maldu pays. Does that mean something? Is that like another language thing? This game is French, right? Or it has a lot of French stuff in it? Immune to paper. This is a scripted event. This is a scripted event. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. Maldu pays is silent. Oh, is it homesickness? Oh, shit. You miss the loop? You miss your friends? I want to wish for more time. I want to guard. I don't want to attack anymore. I don't want to fight anymore. Are we just gonna be silent forever? Do you need me to hit you? I think you do. I think the game itself wants me to hit it. There's no secret craft, there's no secret pocket, there's no secret attack. Wait, I wanna breathe! Wait, I wanna breathe! Why isn't it saying anything? It watches my movements. I just want to breathe. You breathe in and out, and all I wish to do is calm down. Right? It has a 4-turn cooldown. I can breathe and guard and breathe and guard. It watches my movements. That's all I should do, right? Is breathe. I don't know if that's the answer. It didn't respond. It watches my movements. What are you looking for? We can't escape. That's the only other option I haven't tried yet, right? Literally facing a manifestation of their own depression and anger. I can't turn the target on anything else. I can't try and target myself. There's no new items. Hey. It does not blink. Hey! Breathing feels like it's right. It felt very right to do, but I'm gonna keep hitting it. Hitting it and attacking, I think, is all I can do. Hey! Don't just stand there silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. The figure opens its mouth and speaks. A friend. A friend. Friend! Bonnie? Friend, why? Why'd you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? That's fucked up. Why'd you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, it would have been better if you died. I've died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurts so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. You couldn't keep your promise, huh? I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. No, that's not. Bonnie would never say something like that. Bonnie would never say something like that. Wait, you breathe in and out? That's my job. I want to breathe. I actually can't breathe right now. I want to breathe right now. All right, one more block. Breathes in and out. I want to breathe. There's still no other options. I think just breathe and attack. I know it's this picture. This is what they looked like when we fought the king, and they felt really scared and they felt completely lost. This is exactly what they looked like. The figure opens its mouth. Safrine. Odil's voice? Safrine. I'm disappointed in you, Safrine. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think that we were friends after all? Why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Safrine. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your childhood, can you even consider yourself human? If you've forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, are you even a person? If something is forgettable by everyone, then has it even existed? Safrine. Something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and all are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Safrine. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you, your country, your stars and universe, your belief, your face, your name. It's just so easy to forget you, to leave you behind. No! Oh, it's so fucked up. No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. You don't want to be forgotten. No! Odile is smart. She never forgets anything. She never forgets you. This isn't real. It cries silently. Yeah, the color red. I don't want this thing here anymore. I bet Mirabelle is next. Is this the therapy? It's fucked up therapy. I mean, it's us teaching us that our friends actually care about us, and they would never say this. Oh no, it's Isabel. Civ. Issa. Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what it made me to say all this time. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Safrine. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who can't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying is the exact same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing there. Someone who's so afraid of everyone, so afraid of change, so afraid to be seen, someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we walk in front of the favorite tree, Safrine? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. Fuck off! I'm crying in the club tonight, and my club is torment. Oh God, oh God. And really, Safrine, do you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us, how you used your loops to make your life easier, to make yourself look better? It's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? The only reason I want you, Safrine, that's it. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Of course that's what he thinks. That's what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Oh, your head hurts. You can't breathe. I want to breathe. Let me breathe. It's on cooldown. Fuck. Oh, I'm crying in the club and I can't escape. I'm yelling silently in the club. I have to keep wiping my eyes. Please, Safrine, breathe in and out. Heal yourself. Wish for more time. Don't scream at me. Mirabelle's next. All this sounds like your own head. Yeah. No, please, no more. Safrine? Mirabelle. Safrine. Oh, Safrine. I can't wait to never see you again. This is the brightest it's ever been. The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It's not real, it's not real, it's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up, 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 wake up. It's not real. Wake up, it's not real. Wake up, it's not real. Wake up, it's... But it is. They don't want to see you again. No. They want to forget you. No. They hate you. No. They'll go back to their homes without you. No. They'll leave you behind. No, 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 no. This journey was only meaningful to you. No. You can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave. And soon they'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They'll all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all. You'll finally rest. You let go. What? 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 Ah? Look at how happy they all are. You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. They're all fine. The king? Don't be another fake out. Just don't play with my heart like this. The king and everyone? Okay, I woke Safrine up. All right. Nice job, Mira. Fran, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Safrine will be all right. You don't need to fight anymore, Safrine. We got you. What? How are you here? They came. For you? We walked, We talked after yesterday when we couldn't find you and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went. We asked people in Vermont, and a weird shiny person helped us. Oh my god, Loop talked to them? Loop actually went out of their way to talk to them? And it doesn't crab and matter. I'm still mad at you, Safrine. I'm so mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday, and then you went to fight the king without us, but we'll take it from here. We'll talk about it later, and in the meantime, I'm gonna channel my anger to kick that stupid king's bus who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the list later, Safrine. Right now, we have a king to defeat.
Oh, good companions after all. Right one.
Sorry, it's so late. I need a sip of water. Wait, look at this cool song. What about the carrot method? I think he's low enough on health. We don't have to worry about it.
How lucky. What a shame they could not be to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they?
They must not. Shut up. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we would not leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind, but if they're here, then... If Safrine is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is fight alongside them right now. I'll fight, I'll fight, I'll fight! This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you, so shut the crab up, king. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt.
You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion.
Sorry, I can't do that voice anymore. It's been too long. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me, but his craft can also draw from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me. The king?
Uh-oh.
Everyone get ready. Strikes. They learn? I won't let you? You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home, we won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your Eternity King, but if you want Eternity so bad, then take this. Did Loop teach Mirabel the carrot method? I love that thought. A sound like a sword getting deflected, hitting a metal ball with a bat, like breaking a mirror.
What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen. No, I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please, please. Not now, please. Please.
The loop is broken? Question mark. I don't know. There's the tears.
Why now of all times? I see it. I can see it, the mountains covered in trees and warm rocks, the sea clear, dangerous yet giving, the lightless sands dark like the night sky. I see it now. I remember it now. I remember it all.
Frozen. Frozen in time. Did we do it? We did it? We did. Crab, yeah. Crab, yeah. But you... how could you say all those horrible things to us, Safrine? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah? But why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone? That was foolish, Safrine. But they didn't want you here, so you... And why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us? It had to, or you wouldn't have said it all, right? Right, Safrine? Sif? Friend, are you listening? Safrine? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs, Sif. Safrine, what's wrong? Would you feel sick? Safrine, let me help you up. Huh? Cold. Safrine, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is friend sick? Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy. They need snacks! They need snacks so bad! We had a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone. Loop? Loop. Oh, your friend, Loop? I think you two know each other somehow. Oh, we met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere. No one knew where you went, so we ended up at the favor tree. And Za asked it to help us oh. Isabeau used their wish to find us. And then this weird star appeared. And they told us they were a star, and that's why they're all spiky and glowy. And they helped us find you. We wouldn't have been able to make it here without their help. They made us do like a weird hand symbol. Yeah, so we could hear them as we went up. Oh, it was so cool. We could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Lou. Helped? But for you to go through this entire house alone, we barely saw any sadnesses, and it was still a struggle. And the house felt really weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff. Like you were walking around, but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us in weird places. It all felt very off. Hi, Zayden. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. It felt very
End of the world-ish.
Please don't say things like that, please. It wasn't. Just you? What? The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why? It doesn't matter. The head housemaid should be up ahead, yes? Yes! We should go get Safrine to her. She might be able to help. She might be able to tell us what's happening, too. I'll go on ahead and let her know. No! Save? Hi, Stelluar. 45 hours, the end. We can only walk this fast. Oh, Teal, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry what we had to say to you earlier. I'm so sorry. Smaller? Smaller. He got smaller. He sure did. Why is he smaller? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, allowing him to change his size. And now that he's frozen, the craft escaped and he's smaller. Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Huh. Oh, no, laughing hurts. Are you okay, friend? Not yet. But I will be. Hey friends, thanks for raiding. We're at the very end of a long stream. At the end of a 40+ hour warning. Big spoilers. Gigantic, huge spoilers for Instars and time. But welcome in, hi. Can you walk, Sif? No, you have to carry me with your big, strong arms. I told you, carry me. Oh, it's still glitched up here. That makes me very scared. Oh, God. Everyone, the head houseman is just up ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Safrine, so just come. Ready? You take a step forward. I need your help. Whoa, Sif. Isabeau. He finally touched me. It took to the end of the world and for me to be really hurt and for them to be really mad at me, but they touched me. Hey. I got you, Sif. Always at your side. Oh, we're all walking together. Oh, if this is the fake out ending, I'm gonna fucking explode. The house feels off here too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. And there's this feeling of pressure now too. And it smells of weed now still. Oh, the sugar. Like sugar. Cavity given sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay. Wait, look here. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. What? Well, that's not good. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you so much, Bonnie. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just We need to get to the head housemaid as fast as possible. Is the island gonna fall out of the sky? Did something take it away? Are the memories flooding out? Something is about to break. The perfect phrasing for here. Something is about to break. They do not know what color. Sif? Sifrin? What's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? He still feels super warm, Odile. Her hand is on your brow. More touch. Feels cold. Feels nice. Madame? Let's just get going. It's following. It's following. It's following. It's following. Turn around. I can't. I hold down. Nothing happens. I hold down and nothing happens. Everyone? No. Safrin? Safrin, is everything okay? Oh, whoa. You're shaking. Do you get vertigo like Dial, friend? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go, okay? Huh. If friend's afraid of heights too, do you want to hold hands, friend? Yes. Yes, I do. I think it would really help. Bonnie takes your hand. Sticky. Okay, don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down, look at Bonnie. It's so sweet. Just a little bit closer. The stairs are right there. Don't look at the change, God. Don't look at the glitches. Don't think about the red. Don't think about what could break. Think about what could heal. Think about what could be fixed if we make it. It's only a little bit longer, Safrine. The head housemaiden is right ahead. Mira. Yes? I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. There will be time for that later, Safrine. Let's just go. The reality's literally cracking. Head housemaiden! Mirabelle. Mirabelle, oh dear one, I'm so proud of you. She's not reacting. Look at you, the savior of... No time for that, you crazy! Our friend, Safrine. We have someone who you need to take a look at. And also the world outside is looking kind of like it's ending. If you could help with that too, it'd be great. Good night, Marsh. Help us! Oh, all right. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms. I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest. Or without cooling down for as long as they needed. No time to cool down. Had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never had that before. I've heard about it, though. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time? We never gave our body any time to rest during any of the loops. We just crafted and ran and went, and when we rested, we didn't rest. They talked at the clock tower how they never rested. Oh God, the pit in their stomach was never slowing down. They just kept going. Oh, going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours? Or that, yes. Or making sure you live, but he'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Oh my. Yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. The head hurts. So hungry. Okay. Well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but
I can feel everything around us so strongly, and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting. Don't you dare say no, no, no. Rotting? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something is broken. Something... Don't. Stop it. Stop it. But I'm so glad to see you all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Euphrasia, are you okay? She did, she did say, like, it's my fault. She is the broken one. Mirabelle stepped back. She's repeating, just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? Same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own. You didn't fix anything, and they hate you when you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp, and yet you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping to get this far. You have my gratitude in the entire country of Vagot. Hey, Madame Housemaiden. Hey, my hand's right here calling me. Can you hear us? She's scary. Oh. Soon, you'll all be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home. 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 Right? Safrine, what's... They cannot go home. Sif? Safrine! What's happening? Everyone be careful. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh! I won't let you go home.
Battle start.
What's happening? Safrin! What? Oh no. Oh no. Something went wrong. Why, you... Safrine, please, Safrine, listen to me. We can... So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late, it's too late, it's always too late. Please, wait. You push the head housemaiden away. Euphrasia! She's okay. But we need to fight. I want to lose. I want them to win. I don't want to fight them. It hurts. Odile, why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, stop. No. Oh, no attacking friend. He's a friend. We don't attack friends. But it hurts. We don't attack friends, so if Deal's attacking you, that means you were never friends. It means you're hated. It means you're hated. Wait, don't attack, can't hurt them. Attack the only person left. Well, I'm definitely gonna hit don't attack. I wanna see the dialogue option on the target. All allies, refuse. Fucking refuse. Both these options are terrible. I attack all my allies, those who I was so terrible to, and they pushed every single thing to the side to make sure that I was still loved.
or myself. There's no winning here. Who doesn't love the decision between lashing out or self-harm? Ooh, unfortunately, succinctly summarized that gorgeous sentence, Karma. Fuck! I made it myself. Safrine, stop! Friend, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us, Safrine! Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't. Huh? Safrine, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We should save a guard and all go home. Yeah. Now that the king is gone, everything go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here. Dial goes back to Kabu. Zog goes to Javant, and they don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home because if they do, then your friends don't know what to do. My hope is I will attack myself and they will start to heal me. That is what I'm gonna be betting on. Safrine! Yes! Yes! Ooh, they're healing me. Ooh, they're healing me. Ooh, they're doing it. Ooh. Oh my God, I'm so jazzed. Ooh, I'm so jazzed. Ooh, I'm so jazzed. Keep me alive. I know, it's gonna be okay. You can make me see through this. You can stop me from hurting myself. I know you can. Safrine, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you just didn't want to beat the kings? You should go back home. I can't go back, and I don't want you to. Can't go back? I have nowhere to go back to, and all of you do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten, that's what everybody wished for. It's the end, the king is gone, and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. A perfect ending because we've won and you're here. I won't let you go home, not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back. I won't let you go now that you're here, now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways, everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. What? A perfect ending. Not what I wished for? Gone? Through it all? Too many times? Loop was correct then. Did Loop tell them about it? Bonnie yells at you to stop. I love that they have defense up. That makes me happy. I want to stop, I promise. Safrine! Your friends don't know what to do. Safrine, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of those things you knew, how you knew what Mira's papers were about, how you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes, how you fell in battle like you knew what pushed Bonnie to defeat the sadness, how you knew that I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well, how you managed to go through the entire house on your own, even the way you were acting when we fought the king, and just now, you said you've gone through it all too many times, huh? You two, you don't mean... It looks like the star was right, huh? I thought they were exaggerating, but Safrine, you've been looping in time, haven't you? No! If they find out, they'll hate you. They'll find out you wished for this. They'll hate you. You have to loop back. You feel a tug on your stomach. Not now. Not now. Yes! Ordeal's trapping me down. Ooh, get fucked. Ooh. Oh, no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You're staying right here until we're done talking. Yes! No, she can't. You can't let her do this. Whoa. Oh, that felt weird. That feeling. That was timecraft, wasn't it? Safrine tried to rewind time now, didn't they? It felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel someone left burning for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here. Safrine! I don't know how or why these loops are happening to you, but I will not let you escape. You're staying with us until we're done talking. I fucking love you, yeah! Dial's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Go, Madame Odile. Go, Madame Odile, go, go! No, 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 no. Your friends look determined. Love that fucking word. Your friends looked determined. I have no other options. I can only hurt myself in front of them. Safrine! But looping in time using Timecraft, Loop mentioned it before. I need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree, asking for stuff to come true. Loop said you were looking into what everybody wished, and that you thought it was that everyone's wish was to save the guard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's powers be centered on you? And just now, Safrine mentioned something about a wish they made, so... Safrine, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got these powers when we were also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No. Safrine, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you, the key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No! Tell us so we can help you. No! Tell us so you can be saved. No! Tell us already, you stupid crab. No, you don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to, Sith. Safrine! Thank you, mods, for getting that snooze. You were faster than me. Safrine! This is what I wish for. I wish for the god to be saved. I wish for my sister to be okay. I wish to win a stupid coin flip. I wish that we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you. What about you, Sith? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Safrine? Stop it. It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please, please, please. It'll never come true anyway. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Just tell us, Safrine. Just tell us what you wish for. This is so fucking cute. I'm screenshotting this. Screenshotting this forever. Just tell us what you wished for. Hi, Soft Diamond. We're literally in the middle of gigantic fucking spoilers for this video game. We're in like the last little bit. Hi, yeah, major fucking spoilers. Hi, for Instars in Time. Tell us what you wished for. Come on, tell us. Yeah, no hat is the first time we've ever seen them without the hat. Tell us. Tell us, tell us, come on, tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us. Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it? Yeah. If we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for my butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes. Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think, but... You breathe in. And out. And in. And out. And I wished to wear clothes that Isabeau made. Really? You'd like that? I would love that, Seth. I would love to make clothes for you. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it. Was it?
This is what I was thinking about, is that
There was the wish that we chose as a player, and then there was another one that Sif had, right? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but you didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. Deep down, I wished. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothes designer. It suits him to talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself, it would make you happy. I wished. You want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What? Sif, when we win against the king, our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabel will go back to the house, Isabeau to Javon, Odile to Kabu, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Friend, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Safrine, I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you, and that as soon as this journey is over, you'll just forget me. But I didn't want to be alone. Safrine, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Safrine! Safrine, is that really what you thought? That we did not care for you? That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times that we all had together, and I would not want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Domo. I would love to leave to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while, but it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone. I wanna see Niall again soon, but I wanna keep traveling too. I don't wanna leave everyone behind. I wanna make Malanga fritters for you, friend. And Dialson needs to teach me more Cabuan recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I wanna pull on that. No, not the pranks. But yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. And even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know Bonnie and who they grew up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks about Vagardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk with you more, be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It'd be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But never found the courage to ask, huh? And I'm having fun. Traveling with you all, talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Safrine, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. The journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah! So stop being stupid, think we'll forget you, whatever, because we won't, stupid friend. Sif. Safrine. Safrine! Acceptance. Oh, I think we hit acceptance. Not wanting to ask because it's too much to expect from them. Oh, they're hugging me as I cry. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so good. Oh, we got the epilogue achievement, Save a Guard. It's so fucking good. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. This is true. Your entire body hurts. This is true. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you've managed to do right now. But you feel refreshed too. So, in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world. True. Well, that's not great, friend. Where'd our hat land, you think? You think you have some old friends you should reach out to? 100%. I super agree with that. Yes, a friend. I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree. Any the world for love is what good stories are made of. Okay, I need a screenshot. I'm sorry for everything, which is for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Yeah, I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later, when someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. You nod. It'd be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit, and for unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Boniface. Thank you very much. And, what else? I'm sorry. Apologies for not talking to us about everything, you dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy, even if I don't still really get it. The adults could have helped at least. We could have. If you had talked to us about it, about the loops, about how much you felt, how much you wanted to keep traveling with everyone. Well, none of you even said you want to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. You surprise everyone by laughing. Oh, hey. Everyone laughs with you. So the head housemaid was just not real, right? Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so. We'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister. Yeah! We should go and see Niall. Send a message, know them I'm okay. And I can hug her, and then we'll see, I guess. We can go back to traveling once she knows I'm okay, all right? Yeah? Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I would like to talk to her beforehand, make sure she's fine to travel with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together sounds something a little bit like kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us too, right? She always wanted to travel. She didn't want to do it alone. She had to take care of me. And so she'll say yes. She'll come with us for sure, for real. It sounds fun. You nod furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that, we could... What?
The head housemaiden.
Oh. Don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaiden, are you real or evil or fucked up or what? You okay? I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk. I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting you for a sec, Madam Housemaiden. Oh. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes? It felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come to talk to you. About how the world is rotting and you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though, or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's that, I guess. Traveling one, Safrine, I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. You should have talked to me when you're all done so I could happily bless you and your companion's new journey. Do we actually? We get the agency. Save your progress? Fuck yeah. 46 hours, epilogue. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, the mirror picture? Fuck, it still sucks. You grip the picture and throw it away as far as you can. That makes me so happy. It's over, it's over, it's over. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And if you're not now, you will be soon. That makes me happy. That's your coin. It really has followed you this whole adventure, hasn't it? Somehow you feel like there was something you could have done. You suppose it's too late now. Fuck! I don't know what he could have done with the coin. Shit. I don't know what he could have done with the coin. Odile. Yeah, the coin tease, yeah. Is your fever better? You nod. You feel a bit lightheaded and weak still. Didn't Odile, oh, do you want to win a coin toss? We can still do that. Also, hi Earth Mazer. We're gonna hit an ad in the middle of this. This sucks. You don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried about you, Safrain. Oh, and also I'm gonna repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize, but what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little bit too well. Hi, Eva, hi. What? Your time loops are how much of an annoying crab you've been. Don't worry. We'd tell you if you were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later, but isn't it good that for now we're all okay with it? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Safrain, yeah, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all very upset and angry, but then we learned you went to the house all alone, went through it all on your own, and we learned that those horrible things you did them because you've been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time, a time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were subconsciously or not willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how that makes us feel?
No.
And we won't know until after this ad break. I'm in it now. Loop is the MVP here. I know. Oh, Loop told the whole party what all the jazz helped them get to us. That made me so happy. That made me so happy. Also, Ray, hi. Thanks for sniping. Thanks for sniping that Rick Fernello right there. Also, Torrent, holy shit. Thank you for spending the 120 fucking thousand points for me writing you a handwritten letter.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. Letter redeem. Holy shit.
Goddamn. Goddamn, handwritten letter cutting your way. I'm gonna sip water. Holy fuck. Oh my God, I'm dying. If each loop is around 2 days and 120 loops, Sif has been looping for 8 months. I would've gone crazy too. Also, Avi, you're beautiful. I hope you're well. I'm gonna sip my tea. You have to go to bed? I should be there, but I'm finishing this. Disgusted? Yeah, yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but we get head pats. I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute? Safrain, Safrain, Safrain. You love us so much you use some of the forgotten craft power to stay with us forever? That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. That's not cute, it's very cute. That's very sweet. Safrain, sure, you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did, but, and I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this, I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Yeah, Dio, have a good night. I know it's late for you. I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something was clearly wrong, and I just feel like I could have done more to help you is all. I can tell you disagree. That's all right. We can both feel guilty and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually, but please remember this. We want to stay together for a bit longer too because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you, and one day this new journey that we're starting on together, it will end. It's inevitable that we'll go our separate ways eventually, but even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places away from each other, I know that I won't forget the times that we spent together. I won't ever forget you, Safrain. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we're care for you, but don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Ooh. Okay. You nod. Good. And really, Safrain, if I get upset over every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you forgive me for not trying harder to figure out what was wrong, too. Okay. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional tire talked me out. Not the battles or anything. Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. Love you! I'm not scared to say the L word. Hey, friend. Bonnie. Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For being mean? And trying to make you stronger and stuff? And making you cry? Oh! Oh, yeah, nah, that's okay, I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick? What? I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or we're sick. One time I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. And another time she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room when she was sick and you were hungry and sick at the same time? And you were also sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving? And because we didn't notice you were sad before? Because we don't remember it. Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know? Odile said you sticked in a time loops or something. I don't really get it, but it isn't like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break. Yeah, like you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the same exact thing every day. You had to act like you didn't know the thing and you had to do the thing for a very long time. Yeah, that's pretty much it, actually. Whoa, but see, I never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to do school at the same time before. But if I think I was, I would have blown up the world. That's how mean I would be. You'd blow up the world, huh? Blow up this whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is like 4 people. And then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king too. And you almost blew up the world, I think. But not really. It only made the sky a little bit weird for a bit, so that's fine. I think that, balances it out. Oh, balances, sorry. Balances it out. Yeah, that. You laugh. Okay. I'm still sorry, you know. I tried to protect you. I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have said what I said. It's okay. You were just being stupid. Zod told me adults can be stupid too. So fucking true. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try. Yay! Haha! Oh! There it is! There it is! There it is! There it is! Bonnie hugs you tightly. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! It hits so good. Ooh, it hits so good. You hug them back. You have practice now.
After all.
Safrain, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. I'm very glad. Are you... You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said yesterday. Oh, it was out of line. I'm Safrain. And it came out wrong. Like I said, it was another loop. No, stop. You flinch and stop talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just, I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with him for you to stuff yesterday. Oh. I can guess what you must have talked about with him, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them, I don't want to know. I want to figure out all on my own, and not because you know, spoilers? Spoilers! Exactly. You know, spoilers about me. That's the funniest way to phrase that. I don't like the idea that you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know, so, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear it. My phone's slowly dying. I'm at 10% now. Oh well. You hate it when everyone acted like they knew you and your feelings better than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Safrine, a lot has happened in the past day or so. We looked for you, we met a star, we went at the house, we beat the king, you were sick and barely responding, the head of house made it acting weird, we had to fight you, we saved the country, we started to keep traveling again, under digesting Bonnie's stacks we just got. I'm so sleepy. So many things happened with all the specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief, so what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Good night, Thun Thun. But maybe when I had time, I'll process everything that happened. Maybe I'll be angry then at what you said, but that's if you do tell me. All right, if you want, but why? So you can scream at me, I guess? Oh, no, Safrine, I don't want to scream at you even if I'm angry, but if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then, but please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened to you, and it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't even really try to get to know more about you. Because of the aura. The mystique, you look like you have secrets, delicious secrets. And people probably ask you about them all the time, and I didn't want to bother you. It's not any of my business, so I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling, but everything that happened to you made me realize just someone who's actually very shy and introverted, like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for, because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone about you or how you're feeling, right? Right! I didn't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You nod. I felt the same thing about the king, about being the chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me. I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist even if you ignore them. Exactly! We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days, and I did not insist enough, and So, Safrine, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more. Just the two of us. About things, about how we feel. We can help each other out. And so we have someone to hold us accountable on feelings. I'm gonna reset my facial tracking. My phone is like exploding. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised it has not died yet. If that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Isabel or Deal instead. I'd love that, Mira. Oh, yay. Feelings buddies. Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. It's time. Okay, I need to think about what we'll bring up on this new journey, so go ahead and talk to everyone, but you can talk to me later too if you want. You smile. Oh my god, it's time. Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything that I said, and it wasn't cool, and you deserve that you were trying to help. Whoa. Hey, okay, take a breath, buddy. Yeah, Sif, the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed cry. Ah! And think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding, sorry. But, Sif, I mean, yeah, you hurt my feet. I can't take it serious if you say fee-fees. Don't say fee-fees. I can't take it serious. Fee-fees. I mean, yeah, you hurt my fee-fees. my ling-lings. How is that one funnier? My ling-lings. But it was also kind of cool. What? What? I don't know, sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow. But also like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Kellev is a Fifi and Ling Ling streamer. So fucking true. Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff about we talked before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to you later. What about now, huh? Balance things out. I'm not mad about it. It was interesting, but also don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want, and I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, you better fucking do it. Can I tell you something maybe? You try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay, I just have something to tell you and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh crap. Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Is it okay to tell you something now? Because it might be a lot. You've been through a lot today. I just want to make sure you're fine and I told you, and how interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you. Hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and you hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You look into his eyes and wait. Okay then. Sif, I really like traveling you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I... Yes! And I love you, Sif. There it is. Ooh. It took so long. It took 45 fucking hours. Ooh. It happened. It happened. Oh my god, it took so long. It took so fucking long. Oh my god. Let's go. Yes. And I love you, Sif. I love you so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one, and how you're so nice, how you always listen to what everybody has to say, how you're always trying to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft, and I love that you're small and cute, but like in a way with a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. I like how your face is when you eat something you like. I like how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, how you look focused when you watch a play or read a book, and those stars. You feel lightheaded. You sway a little bit. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. Oh man, it felt like I couldn't stop talking, like I was just sitting on this forever. Did you hear all this already? Did I repeat myself like an idiot, like I already confessed a bunch of times? No, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird and cool. Oh well. Well, now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Issa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Issa. Yes! Oh. Oh. Crab, yeah. Well, to be honest, I knew you did, but because I have eyes. I knew you did because I have eyes. Fucking love Issa. Issa's literally perfect. Literally perfect, man. Holy shit. But do you love me the same way I love you, though? Give me some time to figure it out. Of course. Take all the time you need, Sif. Whoa! Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. All right, chat. This is probably it. It's probably the last moment of the game. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me, so... Have you done everything you needed to do? I feel ready. I'm also scared, but I'm ready. Whatever happens, I feel equipped to do this. Ready. Wonderful. All of you come closer, come closer.
You're finished talking with everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more, it's all over when you talk to her for the final time. Traveling one, are you worried? Yes, worried. About what? About looping back. I'd always loop back when I died. And whenever I talked to you, and you would talk and then loop, and whenever we talk, but why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save a guard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Safrine, it also meant that all of us went our separate ways, doesn't it? I love that one of my theories was right in the fucking head. Ooh. The very thing the loops are trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but what if? Nah, it won't happen. So quick! How do you know? What? You don't trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a long time now, friend. We'll be still together for a bit, I get. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. True! You really burned yourself out earlier? My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. I doubt you have any energy left for your time craft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. You laugh. You know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... We could hold hands, please. Hold hands. Hold hands. Hold hands? If Friend is worried, I don't know. It's just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? Sounds right to me, yeah. Fine. Let's hold hands. That's really, really sweet. Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course. Isabel? Yes. Friend! Come on, friend. Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours. Sif. Shiloh, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. What now? Well, if it ended every time you talked to the head housemaid, it's Sif. Then maybe tell us a story, Madam Housemaiden. Oh, what kind of story should I tell? Funny one. A cute one? A nice one? What about Belle? Huh? Oh, well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabel made a classroom explode. No! Yes. Yeah. You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head does not hurt. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day, not like burnt sugar. You smile. Got the achievement of get to the end. Let's go! It was so fucking good. Holy fucking shit. Written, directed, and developed by Adrian Bazir from Insert Disc 5. Holy fuck! Holy fuck, though! Oh my god. That game slaps swag, yeah. Would I like to know something now that I hit the credits? Yeah, go for it, Crooner. Holy fuck, that was really good. Oh my god. Yeah, RPG Maker MV, goddamn. Oh my lord. That was really good. You wanna see the bad ending? Oh, I'm sure there's a really bad ending. Holy shit.
Oh, I could have talked to all of them a couple more times and checked out the town. I still have the save. I still have the save right there. Thank you for telling me. That's something I would be happy to do, like, just later and just, like, explore. I mean, part of the reason I did just, like, talk to them, I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is the end, and it's way the fuck too late. I'm supposed to be at work tomorrow at 8 in the morning. Shit. Man, that was awesome. Oh, you don't need to apologize, Aster, for being annoying in this stream. I intentionally have the setup now where I can just turn off all alerts and the vast majority of redeems. It's fine. Like, I can have my quiet moments when I want them now. Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning. It's really fucking late. Oh, should I have done this? Should I have done a 7-hour and 40-minute stream? Probably not, probably not. Am I gonna be tired tomorrow? God, I'm gonna be so fucking tired tomorrow. But you know what? This game was great. Really, really loved it. Thank you for playing. Ooh. You never focused on a stream this long? It was so good. It was so good. Who the fuck do we raid? I can raid Kofu. I literally never get to raid Kofu because of time differences. Oh? We gotta wait right here. Oh, you're gone. You're gone. Safrina's always on the title screen. Literally always on the title screen, like right over there. They're not there. You can see like the imprint. You can see the imprint of where they were. That was so fucking good. That was so good. He's free. He's free. Chad, do you want to see the starting cutscene? Oh wait, I wanted to show the cutscene where they ate the star. You've seen the end of this play before. As thanks for seeing this play through, fast forward and unlock for all events that can be skipped. However, if you don't want this boon, you can turn off on the options whenever you'd like. Please enjoy this tale once more. I know I will. Wah wah. Oh, change God. Oh, I just wanted to see I want to see this knowing on our context now. They're crying knowing that everyone is going to leave. God, that's so cool. Ooh, that's so cool. That's all I wanted to do is rewatch that opening cutscene. Let's raid Kofu. When will I ever get this chance again to raid Kofu? Kofu is much more cursed and much more high energy than my streams usually are. But you know what? Let's raid them. Let's raid them. They are a beautiful critter. They just ate a falling star. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh my lord. Yeah, we actually did not learn too much more about the country. The whole country thing. How glad are you that my Act 7 prediction was incorrect? So fucking happy, Rego. You at least watch a YouTube vid on the secret ending? I do. Gosh, I do. Ooh, gosh, I do. Jazz hands. Jazz hands. Hey, chat, I streamed way the fuck too long. Like I said, I'm supposed to be at work like real early tomorrow. I'm turning off my facial tracking. My phone's like dying. My phone has like 2% on it. You're gonna get this Kangi. The Kangi who reads into your mind. No facial tracking, just like this. Oh man, that's so good. I'm gonna go hide over here. You're all beautiful. I super appreciate you. I'll talk about what I'll do on Thursday once we hit Thursday. I don't want to think about it right now. I'll figure it out later. Will I stream this game more? I don't know. I'll have to sleep on it. I love you, chat. I love you. You're all beautiful. Make sure you talk about your fifis and your linglings all the time. Make sure to use the love word. Embrace love. That's what we're doing this year, okay? Good night, everybody. Let's go say hi to Kofu, okay?